I'm coming, y'all. I'm coming home. Y'all, I was waiting for child. I can't see how many people there. So listen, right? It got quiet when I walked away. I was like, "What happened?" Because they reported me for sexual, um, sexual harassment. That's what they reported me for, sexual harassment. So I appealed it, and I appealed it. They reported me. So I keep telling y'all, what do you mean no sound? Y'all can't hear me? Some of y'all can hear me. You probably got to come back out and go back in, honey. Okay, so, right, of course, instead of paying a drop, but also, too, people are in my DMs asking me where I'm at. Uh, so, where are you? Listen, they Diamond, where are you? I want to say I'm at home. I was there. Where are you? I'm on. Look, look. So I walked away, right? I walked away. That's what spreading misinformation will get your platform. No, that's not true. That's not true, y'all. Good morning, man, Max, y'all. That's not true. So again, they said they reported my live for sexual harassment. What did Tansy say that had something to do with sexual harassment? What did she say? So again, y'all, I'm telling you guys, right? It is people that are trying to get me off the app. They're trying to get me off the app. I keep trying to tell y'all that. They're reporting my pages every day as much as they can. And what they're doing is they're doing a mass report. A lot of them that don't like me, they're plotting over the phone. They're all on the phone on these discords or whatever the case may be. And like, okay, let's all of us go and report her page. Now y'all can blame it on Tansy all y'all want to. Why are they trying to get me off the app? So you guys, it's about my support. So you guys can go on TikTok and support their lives. That's what it's about. It's about the numbers. It's about the numbers, the clicks and the views. So you guys can go over there and support their live. Because guess what? If Diamond is not on the app in the morning times, you guys are going to go look for somewhere to go. Right or wrong? You're going to go look for somewhere to go, right or wrong? Whether y'all like them or not, y'all are going to go look for some entertainment, right or wrong. Okay, so therefore we got to get the big dog off the app. It's about the support. Because if Diamond is off the app, you know what y'all gonna do? Go support somebody else's live. Go send cash apps to somebody else's live. Go send gifts to somebody else's live. That's the object of the game. That's all it is. Hold on, I got a cash app message. Hold on 1 second. Oh, thank you. Got a cash app message. They say can't send gifts here, so have a cup of tea on me. Thank you, y'all. I'm gonna need to listen. I'm gonna need the cup of tea, the Don Julio, and everything else. All right, because they fucking with the church's money. They fucking with the church's money. So look, I can't even say tap the screen. Oh yeah, y'all can tap. Y'all gotta. It's out at the bottom. Y'all can't hit the tap, y'all, so you guys can get the notifications. Um and yeah. But I mean, like, y'all, I've been ready, to get off the app because I'm tired of fighting with my people every day. I really am. I'm tired of fighting with my people every day about a spot or a space, or the morning show. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of fighting with my people every day about that position. Can I come on another page? All my other pages are banned. They clipped all of them too. And some of y'all like what names on your TikTok is the Diamond Show fan page. Some of y'all, you know what I'm saying, like that shit because that's how my people roll. Cash App message says, hell no, we won't go. So yeah, y'all, yeah, it's sad. It is. We know Kiana is back. Yup. She got into it on Empress Live. So yeah, y'all. We can continue to have somebody say you should go to Twitch. Um Cash App message says, Diamond, create more damn pages. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So I can create the pages. Let me see. Cause y'all, I'm so sick. I'm tired of fighting with my people on TikTok, man. For real. I am tired, y'all. I'm all fought out. Some people wake up, see, some people wake up every day to fight. They wake up every day to fight. Y'all, I'm fighting in the real world every day. Y'all hear me? I'm fighting in the real world every day. So you think I wanna fight on this app? Y'all think I wanna fight on this app too? Just like how some of y'all men be telling y'all wives. Just like some of y'all men be telling y'all wives. I gotta go out there and fight in the world every day. Do you think I want to come home and fight with you too? That's how I feel. That's how I feel. And when you get tired of fighting, when the men get tired of fighting, what they do? They go somewhere else and find some peace, right? That's how I feel. Somebody said, I bet Trina and Drop Queen are the main ones reporting from the shadows. Oh, yeah, it's a lot of them. Not just them. It's a lot of them. It's a lot of them. It's a lot of them. So it's not just them. It's a lot of them. So, because I get on here, y'all, every day. I'm laughing, I'm smiling. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going back and forth with these people, right? Because I ain't going back and forth. I ain't arguing with you. I ain't doing that shit. Did I post it? Oh, let me post a thing. Hold on, y'all. Let me post a thing. Let me pin the comment. Hold on, y'all. Let me pin the comment so y'all can come in there. Okay. Okay, I pinned the link. I pinned the link for y'all to come in. And reporting not gonna do them a damn thing. So if they report me and get me off the app, if they get the big dog off the app, it is gonna do something for them because you guys are gonna find somewhere else to go and support. It is gonna do something for them. It is. Because again, this is entertainment for y'all to get y'all through y'all work day. This is entertainment to get y'all through at whatever y'all are going through every day. So if this app, just like this app leave, you know what people did? They went to Instagram. They went to YouTube. They went, you know what I'm saying, elsewhere. They went looking for other entertainment. They went looking for other entertainment. So they got to get me off the app, y'all, in the morning times. I'm the big dog. That's why I be telling y'all, follow me on my YouTube. Follow me on my Instagram. Follow me on my YouTube. Follow me on my Instagram. I be telling y'all that, like, follow me other places. Because I want to continue to do it. I do. But at the same time, I'm not going to let this, I'm not going to let this, okay, hold on 1 second. Let me let y'all in the room. I do want to continue to do this, y'all. I'm just not going to let this stress me out. That's the thing. That's the headspace, y'all. That is I am. That's where I'm at with my mental. I'm not finna let my um. I'm not finna let certain people stress me out, and that's where I'm at with it.
Well,
Because at the end of the day, right? What people don't understand, our people don't understand. See, I believe in God and I believe in karma, and then a lot of people don't understand why the fuck their blessings are being paused. Why the fuck they're going through certain shit in their life. Look at the shit that you are doing. A lot of people don't understand that. Look at why you're not progressing. Look at why you're not accomplishing anything. Look at why this is happening and that is happening and this and that is happening in your life. So, yeah, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna block my blessings for nobody. I need my blessings to keep pouring down, and they're gonna keep pouring. Because with or without this app, thank you, Angel Eyes, babe. Because with or without social media, Diamond still a go getter. That's the thing they can't take from me. I'm still a go getter. I'm gonna make this shit happen. I'm gonna make it work. That's what they can't take from me. Morning, Diamond. Where you at? um. So my son. Okay. All right, y'all. So I was looking for you over there. I was like, let me go to YouTube. Yeah, y'all, because they clip my pages. I think one of my pages I don't get back until a few hours, or I think in the next couple hours. And they over here too. They over here watching and waiting. Thank you for the super chat, y'all. They over here watching and waiting. And you can gift on here. Oh, you can't. I didn't know, babe. I don't know. Good morning, Miss Jams.
Good
Rashi,
morning,
y'all.
Miss Diamond.
Good morning, babe.
Girl, you went off and I was looking. I say, where is Diamond?
I had girl, listen, I walked away, because I'm packing and getting ready to leave up out of here. So I walked away and I heard my phone. I'm like, okay, it went quiet. I'm like, God damn. So I came back and say my live was reported for sexual harassment.
That is crazy.
So I'm trying to see what happened when I left.
So all your pages are gone?
Yeah.
So,
Damn.
so Diamond,
But
nobody
that
didn't say anything that I don't know why they clipped you for that. Because Tansy or nobody else on the panel was saying anything in that nature. But
Right.
remember, that's why I had to do my backup page because somebody reported me for that, and it's hard to get your page back after they report you for that. But nobody was saying anything like that, so I don't know why nobody reported you, but for other reasons.
absolutely, absolutely not. Nothing of that nature was being said at all. That's why I had a child. I was going crazy because I know you normally come right back up on a different page, and I'm like, why Diamond's not coming up on a different page? I text Roro, like, where is she at, child? How I don't understand. How do they clip all your pages? You need to appeal every last one of them because they can go over what was being recorded.
I appealed.
Nothing
I appealed everything. I appealed all of them. I did. They was
because that.
clipping my pages, y'all. Y'all don't remember? They've been knocking my pages down from all last week.
But Diamond, nothing was said. Nothing. Don't they go over the conversation? You should get your pages right back. Nothing was said.
Well,
Inappropriate.
I listen. They do, or they are supposed to go over the conversations. When they give me the page back, and then turn around and they keep reporting and keep reporting and keep reporting and keep reporting and keep reporting. So I'm getting consistent reports every day, all day, consistently.
That is so.
What I want people to think about is when you're reporting a content creator or a person's page, how would you feel if someone come to your job and do
Roro, that ain't
something?
Roro, babe. Listen, hold on, Roro. The world we live in, that world don't exist no more. These folks don't give a fuck about cutting their blessings. They don't give a fuck about karma. They don't give a fuck about what's happening in their lives. They don't give a fuck about any of that. So when you say that shit going one end out the other, these folks don't give a fuck about that.
Well, I'm gonna
That
tell you,
ain't the world. That ain't the world we live in, honey.
I understand, but at the end of the day, right? Be mindful how you treat people. Be mindful what you do to folks, because that stuff come back. If it don't come back right away,
Thank y'all for the super chats. Thank y'all for the super chats.
it does. It comes back in some form, in some fashion. So you
My
got to be
comments,
mindful how you treat people, Diamond.
my comments stop. Did my comments stop over there on y'all end?
Oh, I wasn't even looking at the comment. I know I'm getting what you call saying diamond to my diamond not lie, diamond not lie.
Yeah. No,
I'm,
I'm on. I mean, I was waiting for. I appealed it, and when they denied the appeal, that's when I just came over here on YouTube.
So
Do they not understand that we follow you wherever you go, Diamond? Like our loyalty to watch the morning show. It don't matter what platform you're on.
But the
I
thing
don't
is,
care to
Miss
go to
Johnson.
nobody else in the morning. I don't care what's going on. If
But the
I'm
thing
watching
is, babe.
Diamond, I be on cruises, I watch Diamond. If I'm on vacation, I'm watching Diamond. I
But
wake
baby,
up, I'm on
everybody is not
Diamond.
gonna. Everybody, babe, don't. Everybody ain't gonna have that loyalty. Everybody is gonna stay on TikTok and go to. You know what I'm saying? Some people are gonna stay on TikTok and go to other lives. Where more majority of the mess is.
That is crazy. Well, I follow you, Diamond.
Thank
I'm
you,
part
honey.
of look, I'm a quiet person now. I stay in the chat. I'm a comment cousin, but I
Yeah.
follow you in the morning.
Thank
You get
you.
my day started in the morning. I'm working. I have you on, and I just sit back and listen unless it's something I really need to say, and I'll send a cash app message.
I
But
wonder why I can't. I wonder why I can't see my comments. Is the comments moving on y'all end?
on your stream,
I mean, I did. Can y'all see the comments?
no. Let me
Somebody
see.
say something.
Oh
My
yes, I have
comment.
to click comments to join the chat.
How do we see the comments in the
What's the last
box?
comment y'all see?
Uh Yellow Terry Johnson saying yes.
Damn, I can't see none of my comments, y'all. What happened? Okay, okay, here we go. Damn. Okay, here we go. Shit. They say Tansy was definitely the reason though. What did Tansy say?
She didn't say
Thank y'all for the
anything.
super chats, you guys. Thank y'all for the super chats. That's what I'm asking y'all. What did she say?
I did not hear her say anything having
Oh,
to do
thank you for the super chats.
with the
I
sexual.
didn't hear Tansy say anything.
I didn't hear her
That
say
was
that was
that
of
would
a
make your
sexual
page
nature.
get taken.
Roro. So Roro, okay.
Diamond, I didn't hear Chancey say nothing of a sexual nature.
Diamond,
They said
what
no she huh?
happened?
I don't
What
know
happened,
what happened. I don't know.
Diamond?
Hold
Oh,
on, wait. Somebody said, oh, she said suck my dick. That's what she said.
Oh,
Oh. I
okay.
didn't okay.
I didn't even hear that. Wow. I just think this is so damn disgusting and sad. People are so damn jealous of you. It's ridiculous.
They said I'm gonna find out who reporting. Good luck. Good
Uncle Griff said that, child.
luck. Hold on, I gotta. Okay, so who is this? Oh, look, I was about to say tap the screen. Ain't y'all supposed to tap over here?
Diamond, they want to know where the link is so they can join.
Okay, let me put it in here.
Okay.
Let me put it in here.
And everybody needs to go out and press the like button. You can thumbs up
Okay,
one
that's what it
time.
is.
Okay, there we go, Diamond. I see you just put it in.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, Rasha, we can hear you.
Oh, so everybody needs to tap out.
Somebody said we gotta watch. Thank y'all for the super chat. Thank you, Plumptish. So y'all, we've been on YouTube and thank you, Jamie babe. You should make a story on your page so we know where you are. Okay, okay, let me do that. Hold on, let me bring the next person in.
Good morning.
Good morning, that boy.
Hey, that boy. Good morning.
What's going on?
Good
Roro and
morning,
Rashi.
everyone.
It's done.
Hey.
Good morning to everyone coming in.
Okay, y'all. Let me see. Let me make me a note real quick. Let me go to my CapCuts. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That boy, they was talking about your boy. I ain't gonna say they was talking about your boy. That boy, I was. Now let me tell you what this orange ninja done did.
Pause
He done
shipping
put
from China, Miss Diamond.
okay, but think about. Hold on though, that boy. Just hear
And
me
Hong
out.
Kong. Don't forget
Hold
Hong
on.
Kong.
Just hear me out, that boy. Just hear me out. The products that are coming from China, Amazon, Walmart's, Target, everything. Do y'all know that? I want to say, let me put a number on it. Maybe 70% of our products and 80% of our stuff is made from China. Do you know that boy?
Yes, ma'am. But you also said the reason why he doing it. You hit the nail on the head. The reason why he doing it is because he want certain things in place for the United States. We are
Okay,
the largest consumer in the world. United
okay, but that
States.
boy, hold on 1 second though. He is wants them to comply, but we have to take hits. We are going to suffer behind his bullshit. Do you know that?
Miss
Because
Diamond.
because hold on, say hypothetically speaking, China comply, right? Just say hypothetically speaking, China comply. Do you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna go up on everything. That means that we gonna have to go up on everything over here, right? And that boy, guess what? Ain't nobody getting no raises on their jobs. Ain't nobody getting a lot of, you know what I'm saying? Where that money gonna come from, that boy? Since y'all have the solution to everything, where is that money gonna come from?
Miss Diamond, it's the art of war. We spend the most money, right? Hit them in the pockets. They gonna fall on their knees and beg us to start doing business. Baby. What do y'all want us to do? What you want us to get a hold on the bio labs? What you want us to do? You know what I'm saying? They gonna do whatever the fuck we ask because they want the money.
So
They got the economy over there that's gonna struggle too. If we
so here so that
but
boy, let me ask you a question. I'm gonna
man,
ask you a question. Do you if anybody have anybody ever forced you to do something that you didn't want to do?
yeah, shit, my
How does
job.
that okay, so hold on. And how does that make you feel?
Um, I don't I don't necessarily like it, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? If I want what I want, which I want my paycheck, right? I want my paycheck and my benefits. I'm gonna do what the hell they ask me for, as long as it's not, nothing crazy out of line. It is what it is. Now, as long as they not asking me to put my life at risk or to injure someone else's life, I ain't got no problem with it. Cause it's
So
business at the end of the day.
here's the thing. You are putting your life at risk because I'm going to tell you why. Because the more crazier the more crazier our government get, the harder we're going to have to work, which means the more wear and tear we're going to have to put on our bodies. Do you understand that?
Miss Diamond, Miss Diamond. It don't matter what you do in life. You relax in doing what you enjoy. You like doing this social media thing. It's putting wear and tear on your body.
Hold on, wait. Hold on.
You get
I have to do the social media thing. Also, I got to go pick up me another job too. Because I got to survive everything that's coming out my way, right?
yeah.
Because guess what? Because guess what? Even with my businesses, even with my website, even with my merch, right? Even with
Hmm.
my merch, I'm going to have to go up on my prices. So guess what? Some people might purchase my merch and a lot of people might not, because if they can't afford it, if you know what I'm saying, if they can't afford it, what you think gonna happen?
They
What you
still
think
gonna
gonna
buy it.
happen?
They still gonna
No,
buy
that's
it.
not true.
Miss
That
Diamond, it's
that
folks
boy,
can't.
if they
Mm-mm.
can't, that boy, if they can't afford it, What the hell you mean? Do you
Miss
know
Diamond,
what?
it's supposed to ride the public city bus, get on the bus with Louis Vuitton shoes on, a Gucci coat, a Dooney and Burke purse, another Birkin purse, all type of shit. It's folks that can't afford, well, don't have their priorities in line, and they act like they can't afford their light bill, their water bill, their gas bill, their rent, but yet they spend money on what they want to spend money on. So if they want to spend money on your products, it don't matter what the price is. They gonna spend it. It is what it is.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. That's not true. Because, and I'm gonna tell you why I feel like it's not true. There are some people, what we're gonna do is we're going to spend our money on what we need, not what we want. We're gonna pull back from a lot of shit. Cause let me tell you something. Think about it. The clothes on TikTok shop, Sheen, right? And
Hmm.
TikTok shop. Guess what? I pulled back the prices from motherfucking Amazon because TikTok shop and Sheen was cheaper. And I was paying because we're paying double and triple through Amazon. We're paying double and triple in the mall. We're paying double and triple. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell y'all like I barely shop in the mall now. I don't fucking shop in the mall. I
But
get my boots.
Miss
Go ahead.
Diamond, at the same time,
Yes.
can we not be honest? Cause my wife, she's ordered from Shein and Temu and the other places too. I even order a few things. But if we gonna be honest about it, damn near all the articles of clothing, besides some straight up jeans, are damn near see through. Now let's be honest. When you buy stuff here,
What
whether it be
the
in the
hell you mean
mall or
damn near
whether it be,
see through?
hold on,
Hold
Miss
on. Wait,
Dime,
wait, wait,
hold on,
wait.
wait.
Hold on. Oh,
It,
that boy, I don't wear see-through clothes
I
all the
know,
time.
no. Listen to
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. When you
Uh-huh.
buy stuff here in the Walmart, the mall, or Target, or Target, as y'all say, it be a better quality. Now it's gonna be more expensive. You get what you pay for, is what I'm saying. Now, granted, the stuff on Shein and all the other websites is far cheaper, but that shit be damn near see through.
That boy, now come on now. You tripping.
I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping.
That boy, come on now.
No, 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 no. We being honest.
But Diamond, I do think also that your true supporters, after they paid their bills and necessities to eat, I do think they will support, rather than going to the mall or even Timu. You're the true supporters who really love you, because we all want to make sure that you stay on, prevalent, and grow. Because you not in some of our lives would have a big effect on our life. So I think that your true supporters are going to do whatever we can to keep you on and prevalent and grow.
Rashi, babe, well, what they got to do with what we talking about with the government stopping all of this stuff? And because
Yeah.
think about it, because even think about it, Rashi, honey, explain what they got to do with me and that boy's conversation right now about this orange ninja.
No, you're absolutely right. What he's doing is devastating. Look, like you said, us African Americans, we know how to survive. And I've been trying to warn y'all about everything that's going on. It's going to be one man for himself. We're going to have to form our own camp, our own come together to survive and grow food. And seriously, he's trying to set us back, y'all, for years, hundreds of years back. That's what he's trying to do. And we're going to have to come together and collaborate together and put our brains together, because if our race can do one thing, is survive. We can survive better than anybody else. So I don't think we were all prepared for such a devastating hit that America is taking. But
It's not a devastating hit. We gonna come out victorious in the end. Look, y'all was crying the other week about Mexico and Canada and the tariffs and avocados and lights, right? Y'all was doing all that crying. In less than 24 hours. They folded. They agreed to the terms, and the tariffs are gone for now. unless they start doing something else we don't like, and we're gonna hit them in the pockets again. And that's all that's happening with China right now. The same thing with the TikTok. You know, it's about money at the end of the day. And y'all gotta understand something. We pay a lot of money as the United States towards all these trades. These other countries don't pay what we pay. Even though we're the largest consumer, we still pay far more and produce less.
Yeah, what's the
So
hold
it,
on, wait. What's my YouTube? The Black Diamond Show, right? In the Black Diamond Show?
uh, Black Diamond won, I believe.
No, I think it's the Black Diamond Show.
So it's like man, look, all he trying to do is make it fair across the board. That's all he trying to do. And yeah, we gonna be a little uncomfortable here and there, but it's gonna work out. It's gonna
Let
work
me
out.
post a link. Let me post a link for y'all. Okay, but let me post a link for y'all to come in. Whoever want to come in on the live and cuss that boy ass out.
Well, come on, cuss me out. Shit, we on YouTube. Shit, when the old last time we was on YouTube, and that man came up here, he was saying all type of shit. Live ain't
Show
going nowhere.
was.
So
Show
so come on,
was.
cuss me out, goddamn it. I'm probably still not gonna get too disrespectful with y'all. I make some dry ass jokes or something, but I ain't got time to be calling y'all out your name and trying to insult y'all. That ain't gonna do nothing for me, and ain't gonna make nobody's situation better. But I guess it brings y'all comfort to be able to do that.
So Diamond, I had a question earlier when you were talking about a reverse mortgage. What is that now?
It's when you sell your house back to the bank.
And,
They give you
and
increments of money, and then they at the end of the day when your ass pass on, you ain't got shit to leave to your children because now the bank re-owns your house.
and who you think put us in that position?
What you mean? The banks, duh.
And who run the banks?
The globalists and the economists, the banks, the families.
Child.
Shit. But at the end of the day, now the other week you said well they was forced to do the reverse mortgages and the refinance. Not every situation were they forced. Some people just did it because they wanted to buy go. You know, some of them men had midlife crisis at 50 some years old. House been paid off for 15, 20 years, and next thing you know, they want to go and buy them the new BMW, the two-door sports convertible, and they went and took out the damn reverse mortgage on their house, went and bought the car to try to pull up on some young ladies. Like a lot of that stuff wasn't forced. They just did it because they wanted the extra money. Lala said, where you at? Where the old man at? Oh Lord.
Y'all, listen. Listen, man.
Nah, I ain't did that. I just bought my house. I ain't did no reverse mortgage.
Okay, so let me ask you this. When you bought your house, are you on a 30-year to pay your house off?
Yeah, I did the VA. It's
Okay.
standard
So
30
you
year.
so you pay it off in 30 years. And
Mm-hmm.
how old are you?
37. I figured it out the
37.
other day when somebody else asked me. Yeah.
Okay. So do you think that you are going to be able to work for the next 30 years to even pay your house off?
Well, uh,
Do you think that you're going to be able
in my mind, I feel like yes, I can work for another 30 years. But the thing is, I have a plan, and me and my wife are already doing that plan to pay our mortgage off faster. You know, if you make an extra payment uh, a year, you know, the first year if you make an extra payment, that can knock off, a few years off of your 30-year mortgage just by making the extra payment. So I'm not making this shit up. You can literally go look it up. Uh, you can just do the numbers yourself. So what me and my wife are doing, we're making extra payments, extra principal payments because of the way the interest is structured. You know, it goes off of the principal amount that you have left to owe. So if you was to carry it out over the 30 years, you're gonna pay. You know, my house was $130,000. If I was to go completely throughout the 30 years and not pay any extra payments, I would be paying $389,000 for that house. So we're making extra principal payments throughout the loan, and we'll have it paid off before 30 years.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. What about some of the people that are not able to make the pay their principal?
What about people who are not able to make the extra principal payments?
Yes.
Well, they just have to ride out their loan, and you know, hopefully they get it paid off before they stop working. Or if they don't, you know, maybe they can, you know, try to be able to structure it to where the kids can take over the payments if it's, you know, if the house is still in good shape. But I mean, there's options. There's options. But if they don't have any kids and they can't pay it off and they just expire, then the bank gets the house back.
And I'm gonna say this to some of you. I'm gonna say this to a lot of y'all. Um, y'all, the reverse. Think about the reverse mortgage when you guys, when it's presented to you. Think about the reverse mortgage. Think about that you will not be able to leave that home to your child or your grandkids. You're not, you're not being able to. If you ask me, I feel like this, y'all. I'd rather sell my damn house and pocket the money before I give it to the white folks.
Okay, so if you go on a 15-year mortgage, that means that your mortgage is going to be double.
I mean, at the end of the day, yeah. If you go, yeah. If you do the shorter your term is, yeah, it's more money. The shorter your term is more money. Because think about it. If you get 65 years old and y'all do the reverse mortgage, they say the
Hold
reverse
on, y'all.
mortgage
They
has
finna get
been
on my
set.
ass about voting for Trump at the workplace.
Hold
What
on,
you gonna
y'all.
do, man? Huh? He said, what you gonna do? What you mean? What I'm gonna do? Hey, this deal, we gonna be a dictatorship for the deal with. It ain't gonna be no damn dictatorship. Man, Elon Musk and Bezos, all them is taking
They say, but it's not doubled. Okay, because if they come to you guys and y'all are not able to pay y'all mortgage at 65, just say y'all are not able to work, right? Y'all are not able to work. So they're gonna present that program to you about the reverse mortgage. What y'all gonna do? The reverse mortgage is basically a sale. Yeah, but all it is doing is saying is that you're staying in your house until you pass away, but you're not leaving it to your children or anything, y'all. It's not going to be able to, the property won't be able to be passed down to your kids or your grandkids. But if you sell the home before you give it to the white folks, hell, at least y'all can pass the goddamn money down to the children and the grandkids, right? Or no?
But the thing is, with the refinance, you can. All right, so you do have the option of paying the money back. So you can sell your house, and if you can sell your house for more than what the loan is for, the refinance loan, then you just pay off the bank what you owe them, and then you walk away with the rest of the money after you pay, you know, the realtor and the little
No,
fee
you
that you
guys,
get.
hear me out. I'm talking about, okay, so a lot of y'all are speaking about this, right? A lot of y'all are speaking about this because a lot of us are still able to go and work. A lot of y'all are still able to go work. I just went through that, y'all, with my grandmother. My grandmother passed away, right? We didn't know that she did a reverse mortgage on her house. We didn't know that. So we're thinking, okay, my mom thinking, okay, she's gonna pass the house down to my mom. My mom is gonna take over the property and everything, right? We didn't know that. So guess what? The bank, we didn't know that she did a reverse mortgage. So she didn't have a mortgage the last years or whatever, up 10 years that she had did this. We didn't know. So she didn't leave. My mom could not get the house. She couldn't get it.
Nope. But that's the way it worked, though, Miss Diamond. But you know, on those commercials, they make it seem like
No,
you
Corey,
get to keep
how?
your
How am I
house.
giving out misinformation? Y'all can come in there in the box and correct me. You know,
No,
I don't.
that's literally the way a reverse mortgage works. If you don't pay back that loan, right, you can sell, refinance, or just straight up pay it back out your own pocket. If you fail to give them their money back, they own your house. It's just like doing a car title. You know, people take in their car title and get a loan. It's just like that. If you don't pay that money back, they now own your car. If you don't pay that money back for a reverse mortgage, they now own your house.
Okay, but y'all, hold on, wait. Go ahead, y'all. Okay. Good morning, Diamond. People do that stuff on purpose, especially grandparents and parents. So they don't want to leave down general. They don't want to leave the wealth down. They don't want to pass the wealth down. They say your family can try to sell the house and pay them what's owed. No, honey, my mom couldn't do that because the program that she was on with the reverse mortgage was if my grandmother was to pass away, the house goes back to the bank.
But you
There
have
there
you
was
have a
not no
time frame,
there was
Diamond.
not no there was not no there was not no option for us to pay the bank.
They played y'all. It's supposed to be a situation where you have a time frame to pay what you got out of the house. So if your house is worth 300K and that's what you did the reverse on, they supposed to give you a period that you pay that amount back. Cause that's what I was gonna do with my mama
So
and stuff
somebody
like
say
that. But she
diamond
wanted to
people
pull it.
be in financially binds and don't want the family to know. Okay. But
Mhm.
my grandmother, I don't think my grandmother was in a financial bind. I mean, if she was, she could have said something like she say something every other time.
See, now, Diamond, Diamond, you just went back on what you said the other day. You said folks are forced to. You just said you don't think your grandma was in no financial bind. So, therefore, she was not forced to do a reverse mortgage. She did it because she just wanted to do it.
But a lot of
No,
people,
no, no,
a
no,
lot
no,
of
no, no,
people
no, no.
did it
Hold
with
on,
my
wait one
brother
second.
though.
No, I think my grandmother was forced to do it because she had done got to the point where she wasn't able to work no more.
Make
A
up your
lot of
mind,
these,
Diamond. You
but
just said she
no,
was. You
So,
don't
y'all
believe she
gotta
was in the
realize
financial bind.
a lot
Hold
of these
on, hold on,
realtors.
wait one second. I said I felt that she wasn't in a financial bind, and that is because my grandmother was good with saving money. She was good with saving money.
But a lot of these realtors and banks, they prey on the older people and go to them and be like, "Well,
Yes,
you can pull this money
and
out
that's
your
what
house,"
they did. They
and
preyed
they
on my
don't tell them,
grandma. They preyed
yeah,
on her.
and
so
the
listen, guys.
contract be
I
a
just
motherfucker.
googled. Can you still obtain your house out of reverse mortgage? It says the answer is yes. It's possible to get out of a reverse mortgage if you use the right of rescission. Pay off the loan by selling it or refinance your loan entirely. If all else fails, you can sign the deed over to the lender.
Right, and that's what it
Yeah,
Okay,
basically
that's
so
what I
is.
just
my
said. Either
grandmother.
sell or
Okay, so
refinance.
she had a loan that she needed to pay off.
She
Yeah,
probably
she had the reverse
Nah, Rose,
mortgage
we
loan.
was on live. We was on live. We was on TikTok earlier.
she
That's the
probably had
reverse
to do
mortgage.
some
It's a
loan
loan.
repairs or something. Yeah, no, it's the value of the property. So
Right.
they
It's a
take the
loan
value.
based on your house.
It's
They
basically like
Okay,
it's
so
basically
y'all, so
yeah,
okay, so y'all
a
are
loan
telling
against the
me.
deed.
So wait. So y'all are telling me that the bank gave my grandmother a loan.
They gave her the amount of the property against
it
the deed. So if the house was worth 300K, they gave her that against the deed. And if with her passing, somebody in the family would have had to pay that money back. And if they didn't pay
Okay,
that
but
money
when
back,
she
the bank get the
passed,
deed.
they didn't give her that option to pay the money back. Or maybe my mom ain't telling me everything.
Maybe she didn't know. She might have
But let me
waited the
ask y'all
time
this.
though.
If the bank gave my grandma a lump sum, where the hell is that money?
Somebody
Wherever
spent
your
it.
grandmama did with it.
Right. Somebody spent it. When did they do it?
Where is the hell is that money? My grandma was too old. And she wasn't one of those people that buy like designer stuff, or she wasn't one of those type of people.
Ms. Diamond, not
If I
all reverse mortgages are lump sum. Some of them pay out like a little stipend every
Pretty in
month.
Pink say I was told he can't stop any shipping that's already been shipped out. Yes, you guys, if your stuff is already has been shipped out from China, then you're okay. But if starting yesterday and you guys made orders like yesterday and today, it's gonna be an issue. They say, did she have a power of attorney?
that's the
My
thing.
mom
Who
was
was
her
in
power of
caregiver?
attorney.
Your
My
mom.
mother was her power of attorney.
But how long ago did she do the reverse mortgage, and was your mama on it and knew about it? Because sometimes these kids be getting the money for these mamas, these grandmas, and all this stuff. They be doing things in their name and they ain't telling the goddamn truth about it. Somebody got that money, Diamond. It was who got the new Lexus Benz or whatever around that time. That's who got
No,
that
my
goddamn
that's what
money.
I'm trying to tell you. We didn't see any of that. We didn't
You
see
ain't
any of that.
lying.
Some,
Did she fix something on the home, roof, and etc.? She did add bedrooms on to the house. She did do that.
that's where the
Well,
money
that
went.
that probably what she did with it. She
But
took out a refinance
somebody else
to
still got
expand
some
the
more money.
house.
That boy, like that shit ain't go all just to redoing the house. Somebody else got some of that money because you ain't gonna do it unless you got some liquid cash in your pocket. Ain't no need to
Hmm.
just be doing it to put that. Nah, I need some cash to go with it.
Okay,
Yeah, they
well,
do be getting on my ass at work. They really do.
listen, guys, a reverse mortgage increases your debt and can use up your equity. While the amount is based on your equity, you're still borrowing the money and paying the lender a fee and interest. Your debt keeps going up and your equity keeps going down because interest is added to your balance every month.
Look at Rashi
Exactly.
doing her
But then when
research.
some
Ooh,
people actually have their house paid off. Once you got your house paid off, they send an appraiser out to your house and they value your house at whatever the appraiser thinks it's worth. And that's what they base the loan off of. The
but
amount
what
that
she's
you can
saying
possibly
though,
get.
the equity is eaten up by the interest of the bank loan, by that loan wise, that reverse.
Exactly.
So if your house go up 25,000 within a year or whatever, it's gonna be eaten up by the interest. That's all she's saying.
Hmm. The diamond drop.
She left her own show. Oh shit, Rashi, you over the show now. You it's the
No,
Rashi
that
show.
can't be possible. Where is Diamond? That's
Damn. The hell?
The Rashi show. Oh shit.
not funny, that boy. So let's all make sure we do a thumbs up for the like, um to give the show a thumbs up, and
Really rush.
that boy, you continue on.
But no,
Waiting on this day, huh?
I say if you need to do the refinance, do whatever the hell you gotta do for you and your family to survive. But I strongly advise that you don't. You know, you can always take out a small, uh, unsecured loan from the bank. You know, pending your credit situation. So if you're not taking heed to your credit, take heed to your credit and pay attention to it and get your credit score up there. That way, you know when you buy a house, you can have lower interest rates. Uh, you know, you can go buy a car, you can have a lower interest rate. Lower interest rate equals less money you pay per month,
Somebody
plus less money you pay over the
So,
whole
so
total
I
life of the
was,
loan.
so I was told. This is what I was told. I was told a reverse mortgage, right? And I guess the person told me wrong because I was told that a reverse mortgage are for people that cannot work and cannot pay their mortgage, and they stay in their house and don't have no mortgage until they pass away. That's the agreement. And with
That's
the
what.
agreement, and with the agreement is you give the house back to the bank once you pass away.
No, that's they have a chance to pay the bank
You
back,
can pay the
but
reverse
that's
mortgage off.
true. Yeah, that's true for older people. They if like if you ain't got no people to pass it on to, that's when you should do it. If you talking about leaving it to somebody, then it's not doable. Like, but
Okay, I'm just
I'm gonna
telling
tell
y'all
you,
that I was told that. Okay, that's all I'm telling y'all, that I was told that.
who told you that though?
Hell.
Oh, yeah, they
They
screwed you over
lied.
Someone told me,
because
yeah.
some of these kids got life insurance policies on their parents, and when they
It'll
for pretty
cover it.
large amount. So when their
Yeah.
parents pass on, they find out, oh, it's a reverse mortgage attached to the deed of the house. Okay, cool. Take that life insurance money, pay it off. The family keep the house. You know, they ain't, you know the bank is not gonna automatically know you expired. Before their insurance check come. Point blank period. They not.
See,
Right.
they got over on my mama recently. Somebody she refinanced her shit from Chase to Rocket Mortgage and shit like that. And she was under 100,000 on the house. They put it back to 138, and what she paying a month? Oh hell no! For over no, she'll be paying back almost 4 times the amount on the crib. And I'm like, that's fucked up. And she
Good
didn't
morning, good
tell me
morning,
she
good
was
morning.
doing it. And I didn't see none of the money she pulled out. I'm like, what the hell you did with the money? She was like, I just paid off some things and stuff like that. I'm like, man, man, I did the math, diamond. That shit ain't even worth it. I promise you, that shit is not even worth it.
But not all reverse mortgages are one giant lump sum.
Oh,
You
Reese,
know,
you can come
you
back,
can
honey. I didn't drop you, babe.
you can get it where it pay they guarantee you an amount that they're willing to give you, but they'll issue it out so much per month. You can get it like that and turn it into like a annuity type thing.
Somebody said, come on, Diamond, you too smart for this. Your grandma needed that money.
And for
That's
somebody
what
who
I'm trying
said,
to tell y'all. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. She could have communicated that.
for
So it
somebody
says,
who for somebody who said, why does it matter who told her? Because that person misinformed her about it, and probably the person that's playing on her top, right? Goddamn that.
there are 5 ways to get out of a reverse mortgage. Exercise your right of recession. Pay off your reverse mortgage. Refinance your reverse mortgage. Refinance into a conventional loan or sell your home. So in your grandma's situation, it might have been best to sell the home for more than what was owed and just get what was left over, is what I'm thinking, Diamond.
I think in my grandmother's situation, it's just my opinion. The house had a lot of equity. It did. And if she was gonna do the reverse mortgage thing, I think she should have probably just sold the house and downgraded. That's just my opinion. Because she had
But
a lot of equity.
she added on,
She
she
added on, and
also,
then my grandmother bought this house. She bought this house, y'all, when I was freaking 6 years old.
but you got to realize she upped the property value of the house. So even with the reverse mortgage, if she would have sold it beforehand, she could have sold it or refinanced the house. But that what Rashi is reading, you got to understand the rules up under the reverse mortgage. Could
My
she
mom made the
refinance
decision
or
for
put it
her,
on it?
even the money.
The property value went up when she
Oh, so
added
you
on.
think so? My mama probably lying to me. Why she lying?
Because she
Child.
might have forged some documents and did it without your grandmama even knowing. That's probably why she could have
Right.
lied to you if she lied to you. I'm with Corey now.
That's why I'm saying is who told her? Who telling you what, Diamond? Because they ain't gonna lead you to the goddamn truth. If
That's
she got
what
it, If her house was worth some money, that add on, you got to know how much that add on was, and see what the difference is, because they have to get, if her house was paid off, they have to get her full equity of her house, how the total value of that reverse mortgage.
I
So
was thinking when
somebody
you said
lying
listen to
about
your
something.
mom, I was on it. Yeah, your mom had to be. Yeah, she probably lied to me. Damn.
I'm trying to
Good
figure
morning,
out how to get
panel.
my mama out of her shit,
Good
man.
morning. Good morning. Y'all found me. I told y'all I posted it on my stories on TikTok. I posted it on my stories on Instagram. I mean, I just, hope they pay attention. They say your mom saw the paperwork for that house. Trust that. She probably did because when ooh, yeah, y'all might be right.
If you
Child.
if you own your house, the best
Because
thing
my
is
mama
to
shady.
refinance. But
Ooh.
you can refinance and put a mortgage on the house.
Did your grandma
You
have
don't
life insurance?
necessarily
Yes,
have
she
to
did.
do that shit.
Your mom probably didn't want to pay back that loan. Probably didn't. Did your grandma have life insurance? She did. She did have life insurance, y'all.
Hi, Miss Dan, man. I wanted to share, since you guys was talking about mortgages, I I had posted a couple of days ago, Habitat for Humanity. I am a recipient of Habitat for Humanity. It's definitely a good program for people who may not know. It's a loan that you do not pay interest on. Right now, while everybody else's mortgages and things is going up, I don't pay interest. So my mortgage pretty much stay consistent. I pay less than 1,000 a month, 3 bedrooms, one bathroom, full basement. So it's a good program.
Manny, babe.
It's a
I'm
good.
sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, that's okay. It's a good program. If it's they have one in each area, in a lot of areas. I'm in Lake County, Illinois, and they have a meeting coming up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, Reese. Okay,
Okay.
so she said USPS just resumed the deliveries from China. They came to an agreement that quick? Oh Lord. Let me see. All right, y'all, go ahead.
Yes. So again, like that boy had mentioned earlier about the interest that you're going to pay over a 30-year period, and to have a mortgage that you don't pay any interest on is a good program. It's very easy to get into. The qualification is not a lot. When I just posted the flyer for my area that they have a meeting coming up where you can apply, they only ask the income, it's an income guideline like for one person and so forth. Um, as far as what you need to do in order to get into the program, the trade-off is you got to do 500 sweat equity hours. So that means that, like what I did 250 hours where every weekend or during the week, any time that I needed to get hours, I went to the restore and I did hours on a Saturday in a restore until I
Shauna,
got
you
to
right,
my.
babe. I'm sorry, Reese. Go ahead, but
Oh,
I'm
that's
sorry.
okay.
Honey.
Where I was able to get 250 hours, and then the last 250, you work on the work site. So as far as building my home, I was in the hole building my home. It teaches you a lot. I did painting. I did some of everything, which I was glad I did because once I became a homeowner, it kind of helped me to do a lot of things around here myself. So as far as the timing that when I got into the program, because I got into the program in 2008, and as you can see, it's already 2025, and that time went fast. And not only that, they give you in the program, you also get all kind of incentive, forgivable grants. And the only stipulation is you just got to live in a home for the first 10 years. And I had 3 grants that was forgiven.
Hold on 1 second, Reese, babe.
Mhm.
Y'all, they said stocks and crypto probably shoot up tomorrow. Buy today. They said Trump just did hold on. I'm sorry, babe. Hold on, sidebar. Trump is doing a bait and switch. That boy, you got some more explaining to do. You really do. Cause you the reason we in this. Manny. Hey Manny Booker, but that boy, you the reason we going through this. You got some explaining to do.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead, Reese.
What about? I don't know what they talking about when they say he doing the bait and switch. I don't know what they referring to. So
All of a sudden now
give me some
we
more
can receive
context.
all of a sudden now that boy we can receive our merchant our products now from China. Come on, man. Why they
Yeah,
playing these
it was
crackhead games?
closed. It's power moves, Diamond. You gotta understand the art of war, Diamond.
Oh,
Look,
okay,
it's a
okay.
book. You go
Okay,
get it off of Amazon. Art of War. Read it.
okay. Oh,
Check it out.
okay. Hold on that boy. Go ahead, Miss Reese. We gonna let Miss Reese get it all out, and then we gonna get
Okay.
back on that boy ass. Go ahead,
Thank
Miss
you,
Reese.
Ms. Dime. Yeah, so I just wanted to share that program. Again, they have them in every state. Habitat for Humanity is very good. Like I said, no interest, and you will save a lot of money when it comes to no interest. Again, like I said, I pay way less than $1,000. That includes my mortgage. That includes my taxes. Um, and what else? And then as far as the credit score to get into the program, for the area that I'm in, they only asking for a 640. They're not very strict. Um, I had a neighbor who moved in the same time that I got into the program. She sold her house a couple of years ago. She sold it for 100, I think it was 80,000. And she ended up going to a different area, buying two houses, one she live in and one she rents. So again, I don't pay interest. Matter of fact, when I got into the program, yes, I qualified, but as of today, I wouldn't qualify because my income has exceeded the program. But again, I get to save my additional money from saving, not buying or paying interest. I get to now invest in myself because I went through that program. So again, if you're a person that's never owned a home and want to get into the owning a home, I think this is the best program you can get into because they do not charge you interest. So if you have any questions, I don't, you can always reach out to me. I don't have a problem with sharing information or what you need to do to get into the program, but it is one of the easiest programs you can get into. So that's all I wanted to share. If anybody had any questions, I don't mind answering them.
What
What was
program you
your
say
ass
they
at
have?
goddamn last year? You could have been put that goddamn information out. Got me paying interest and shit.
Oh, wow.
But it's a good.
Well, you know
That's
what,
a
that
good
boy,
program. That sounds real good for real. For real.
from looking at or listening to you, you might not qualify for the income level. There has to be and I have that. I don't have it with me right now, but there is an income level that you have to qualify for.
Hmm.
Um, but the way it sounds, I don't think you would qualify. And then
I
if you
wouldn't
have
have. I ain't gonna lie to you.
How
I
many
wouldn't have. I
hours?
ain't
Announcement.
How
qualified
many
for
Hey
hours do
y'all,
you
shit.
have to put
City
in?
Boys is in the comments, y'all. He say, Diamond, make sure these heathens take their shoes off at the front door and better not nobody sit on the furniture with the plastic on it. Carry on.
How many hours did you have to put in for your habitat? Hello?
I think she said 500, Core. I think it was.
Okay.
She said 500 or
I didn't hear
250.
the
One of them.
question. What was
How
that
many?
question?
That the sweat equity hours you mentioned. How many did you have to put in?
Each family have to put in 500. They allow you to bring people to help you with the 500. So the only time I brought people with me was my kids. I had two sons. They were small at the time. When Habitat wanted to send out flyers, mailing flyers, they let me bring my sons in, and we end up stuffing envelopes and getting hours for doing that.
Okay.
So
Can
most
I
of my
ask you?
hours I did my own. I didn't want to hear from anybody saying, "Hey, I helped you get into this house." Uh, I don't have to deal with that.
So can I ask you when you brought your son, right? So you
Uh-huh.
said 500 per family, right? So when you brought your son, y'all both of y'all do
They
12
charge.
hours. Do they give you 24
Yeah.
credit for 24 hours?
That is correct.
Yes.
Okay, all right, cool. So that's how it work, y'all.
But they gonna try to take their baby daddies, and he gonna want to stay there for free.
And
That's
right
what she
now,
telling y'all. Don't
like I
do.
said, I've been in my house since 2008. I closed on my house in 2009. So right now, all the equity I have in my home, I did not, because right now I can physically finish paying my mortgage if I wanted to. Uh, I think I just got a statement for my taxes this year, and right now I only owe 40,000 on my home. And some people might say, "Well, why don't you just pay it off?" Well, here's the reason why I won't pay it off at this point. I can take money out my 401k and pay it off right now today, but I refuse to do that. And the reason why, I won't pay off a mortgage that I own no interest on at this point. So I don't have to pay interest. So there's no need for me to take my 40,000 out my 401k where it's making money for me as opposed to paying off that mortgage.
That makes sense because it's not gonna go up no more. You're not. There's no
Exactly.
interest being applied. It's gonna stay 40, and whatever you pay next month is gonna drop by that amount. I mean, shit, you got a win-win deal if you ask me.
And that's why
What?
that's why I'm trying to tell people about this program.
They're asking what's the website again?
Well, if you go and Google Habitat for Humanity, because it depends on your area that you're in, how often they have the meetings, because usually in the area that I'm in, they do it twice a year.
Hey, Chanel.
Right
I,
now, they got I live in Illinois, so I'm in the Lake County area. Right now, it is open. Um, and so all you have to do is go to their website and you can fill out the application.
Hey,
It gives you
Cassius.
all the qualifications. Um, before I got into that program, so let me go back. Before I got into the program in 2008, I heard about the program in my area. I went to the first meeting just to get a feel of what the program was and to find out about it. Now, during that first meeting, did I apply? No. It was just me going out there to see what it was about, to see if it was something that I was interested in. And then when I got, learned about the program, I was like, oh, this is a good program. So during that same time, when they had another meeting, I was going through a divorce and things like that. So when I had went back to the second meeting, that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead because they tell you it don't hurt to apply, even if you know you don't qualify. And here's why. When you apply, they'll let you know exactly what the problem is and what you need to work on. And when they give that to you, if you actually work exactly what they tell you to work on and then come back and apply again, you pretty much can count on that you will get it. Because if you work on what they tell you then and come back and apply, you get in. So it was the third time that I went to that meeting. I didn't apply the first, I applied the second time for them to tell me what I needed to work on. And then when I went back that third time, I was in the program. So it took a process for me to understand, learn, and figure out what I needed to do to get myself ready to get into a program like this. So again, it's worth it. If people can take that time to do it, in a long run, it is the best program you can get into because that interest is going to save you a lot. Like that boy said, 100,000, 130,000 loan, and you're going to end up paying more than
300,
half that in interest.
380, 389,000 if I go the whole 30 years. 300
Yeah,
from
see, that's money you can put.
130,000
No, y'all,
to
they clipped my TikTok.
389,000 in total if I
Hey,
go the
Charles,
whole
y'all,
30
they clipped my
years.
TikTok, y'all. They clipped us.
I heard they was doing the habitats in
So
rural
yeah, if you can just
areas also.
Google and go to
So
habitatforhumanity.com, there's going to be different areas
yeah, I
that
heard
has
they
this
was doing it
program.
in the. I heard they was doing it in the rural areas and stuff. But I think you have to purchase the land or something like that. I'm not sure about it, but I heard it was. I know they did it in South Carolina because I know a lady that got one up there in South Carolina. She put in her time in her hour.
Well, for here, the land as far as the city, the different cities, because right now they're building in my area in 3 or 4 cities. The city purchased the land, and they'll like for me, I end up moving. When I moved into my home, this was created a whole new subdivision. So my city purchased this land to build the houses on in hopes, because Habitat, they partnered with Habitat to say, hey, we can bring in revenue by building homes and people getting in homes to pay their taxes. And so that's how the area that I'm in, it was a whole new, this used to be a forest preserve area, and they built a whole community. Um, and it's based off, we get to pay taxes to the city. So that's the investment that the city gets.
Yeah, they
And,
clipped all my pages, y'all. Yep, they clipped all my pages.
and if y'all don't want to do that, y'all can always go and Kenya, Nairobi, and a few other countries in Africa are offering Black Americans land
Or you sound like a Trump
over.
supporter.
No, I'm saying if you don't want to do that, I'm saying
He is a Trump supporter. Hello.
yeah, I really
He
am. But
trying to
I'm
he
not
trying to
saying
bring you
go
out the
take your
country,
ass back
Diamond.
there. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying, God damn it, look, back in 2020 when they was going real hard and offering all that free land over there, God damn it, if I would have known about it, then I would have did it. I ain't gonna lie to you. But they doing it again is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you don't realize what you saying to a lot of people
Okay,
that are
somebody said tell
like,
Corey he sounds muffled. Good morning, Brittany, babe. Good morning, y'all.
I don't know why.
Somebody said I'm leaving the U.S. Yeah, it said create another one.
Shit, I'm
Oh
just
God.
saying, I would have took my black ass over there, goddamn it. They giving free land. I watched a YouTube video the other day of a woman that took up the offer. She got a nice ass house, and she did the total. It cost $70,000 US money for that nice ass house. She got marble floors in her house, marble countertops.
But
Goddamn,
but
that
that
house
boy,
is
but that
laid.
boy,
Do you hear
that
me?
boy. You what you saying? How many of these people got $70,000 liquid cash to just get up and go to another country, and you gotta have a house built. So who really got 70,000 in cash just lying
Man, the way
around?
these folks scamming U.S. tax codes and goddamn getting all that money back, goddamn they better take it's income tax time, Core. They better
But they
play that
ain't
scam and
who getting
get on the
seven
plane.
who
They
getting
better play
70
that
on the
scam and get
taxes?
on the plane.
Who getting 70 on the taxes, that
Well,
boy? Come on now.
ain't
We
nobody getting 70 on the taxes now. Not too many folks getting 70 back on the taxes, but goddamn it, these folks, some of these folks locked in with the scammers. Like be for real, Core. You know these folks locked in with the scammers. They know plenty cash app scams. The shit, man, all these goddamn scams going on. They locked in. They better get that money and hop on the plane, get that free land. Shit.
They gotta get the free land, come back here, work to get the money, and hopefully they can keep the job and shit. To put up 70K, you gotta have the right goddamn setup, that boy. You ain't
Yeah,
talking
you
no
right.
that
You
shit
right.
ain't that simple.
Hey, but that
Shit.
lady have a laid. Laid, do you hear me? 5 bedrooms. I'm talking about that have a laid core. Laid.
Yeah,
Diamond
damn
extra
listen.
Trump
That,
support. Hold on, Diamond extra Trump supporters if they are moving to Palestine to help rebuild it because that's what Trump said he's going to do so American can take over Palestine.
I ain't gonna lie,
We already taking over the Gaza Strip, man. We
I'm
move to the
doing it right
Gaza
now, that
Strip.
girl. I'm doing it right now.
I would move to the Gaza Strip. I'm not gonna lie. If they open
we
it up, I will move to the Gaza Strip. So the real Jews can see the real Jews in place.
I see what you did there, Core. I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Hey, they don't
Diamond with my
understand.
page, baby.
That's the game
They
plan.
clipped all of them. They report my page, y'all.
Damn, you got to make 3 more pages. You got enough of people to follow this
Man, I'm
goddamn
sick of this
page,
shit. I'm sick. I'm tired of fighting shit.
and they clipping for nothing, really.
Hey, but I hope y'all picked up them Jews that lady put down about that program to get y'all in the house interest free. Now that's a win-win if you ask me on some real shit. That's a
292.
win-win. You can't lose on that. You
Hey,
can't
hey,
lose.
they don't understand why Trump doing what he doing with the Gaza Strip though. He want to put the real people back into place. That's why he say we gonna own it. He want us to go over there. Got to put her back. Got to put her back in the place in the birthright. But that ain't the real place. The real place here in Tennessee, man. Y'all don't believe that shit.
Nah, they don't believe that, Corey. They don't know nothing about the Grand Canyon and all that other shit. They
Yeah,
don't know nothing about the Mississippi River, Corey. Hey, Corey, you locked in, bro. I fuck with you, man. I fuck with you.
I mean, you only fuck with Corey because Corey on your side right now. He on that
Nah, nah,
orange.
nah. Corey be getting on my ass
He
too, though,
down with that
Diamond.
orange nigga.
Corey be getting on my ass too. But I'm just saying, like Corey knows some shit. I already, I'm peeping it. Corey knows some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Diamond ain't picking up
Mm-hmm.
what I'm talking about though. Like that's the whole thing. She
Nah,
ain't picking it
I
up.
am picking up what y'all talking about. I just feel like that you guys are just thinking about y'all selves more than anybody. So that's how I feel.
She ain't
That's
picking up
Diamond,
all.
what we talking about,
hold on.
Corey.
Let
She
me
ain't
ask
picking
you.
up what we talking
Nah,
about.
nah, that boy. I gotta ask a question to that. When you decided to say, "Let me do this full time," who was you thinking about, Diamond?
Everybody. Hold on, let me
Oh
tell y'all
hell
why.
no!
Hold on, wait, wait,
Hell
wait,
no!
wait.
I ain't buying
Hold
that,
on,
Diamond.
Corey. Let me finish. Corey, you don't remember me telling my story? You don't remember it was the people's idea for me to go full time? It was the people's idea, Diamond, you should do this and Diamond, you should do that. I didn't come on TikTok with a plan. I didn't come on TikTok with a plan like that. I came on here with a job. Remember, this used to be me passing time. Everybody like, Diamond, you should do this full time. Diamond, you should do this, you should do that. I did not quit my job for TikTok. I did not do that.
Well, that was a big
What
leap
happened?
of
Hold
faith.
on. What happened? Hold on. What happened was when my contract ended, I reached out to my boss and I asked her what was the next, what was the things that she had available for me. Right. And when she told me what she had available for me, and I was like, okay, no, I don't want that. And then I just said, okay, I'll go on TikTok full time. That's what happens. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Because I don't have a problem. Because I'm gonna tell you something. When I came on TikTok, I already had one of my businesses in place. And I was working. I don't have a problem with working. You get what I'm saying? I don't have a problem with working and having several businesses because I'm gonna do what I gotta do type of person. But no, I didn't know. You think, man, please. You think all this stuff I go through on TikTok, if I would have known that I would be going through all of this, it would be easier for me to keep my 9 to 5. Do y'all understand these words that are coming out of my mouth?
Well, why don't you just quit then, Diamond? Why
I
don't
ain't
you
never
just
been
quit?
because Carvey, I ain't never been a quitter, babe.
That was that boy. That I said that.
That boy, I ain't never been a quitter.
All right then, Diamond. So keep it going. Don't get up here and
Somebody say you're being
complain.
clipped because you have people on your panel that pass on misinformation, which your critical issues are being discussed. Pay attention. That is not why I'm being clipped, Winston. I ain't got time to be going back and forth with you. I know what it is. I ain't got time for that shit with y'all. I know what it is. The hell you mean?
Diamond, I'm a Florida
It's
baby
certain
also, so
people it's certain people that y'all have an issue with on this panel. A lot of y'all are in y'all personal.
Miss Diamond, did you take offense to me saying why don't you just quit then?
No.
I'm
Tell your folks
I'm a
you ain't take
Florida
no
baby
goddamn
also,
offense to that.
Diamond. So I know what it
Hey, be
means
for
not to
real,
quit.
y'all.
I mean, I
Don't
could
be
have gave
telling
up long
Diamond
time
what to
ago
do.
and shit like that. But
So
I
that's
get
all I'm
that.
saying to y'all is y'all don't want to accept the fact that we got some man, please. Let me shut up.
I ain't gonna lie. You want to move one way and you want to you want to build things up with your people, Diamond. But the people got to like when you put people in front of them to help them educate themselves and stuff like that. Like they got to look at the education and not the person for real. Because a lot they don't want to take advice from everybody, but it's some things that people just gotta accept. It's some things they gotta listen to. It ain't like people was rubbing that Trump. People told people on this app, Trump is gonna be your next president. Oh no, y'all going against the grain, y'all doing it. No, they told you how the system is. And we have seen this with the popular vote that the person that beat two people who had the popular vote of the land. Still didn't matter. This man was the president. And the 2 times they were told he was going to win, these people didn't want to hear it. And that's the thing. People don't want to hear the advice no matter who it come from. People was just giving them heads up. Like, get your shit together. And they don't want to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
I am not educated. Most of the dumb people are richer than y'all dumbasses. I don't have to
Oh,
be educated to have common fucking
oh,
sense.
oh. Damn, Cole, why you doing 'em like that? Damn, a lot of business on
If
the
she not
college
on TikTok,
dropouts.
that means her page got clipped. Something happened.
Yeah, I'm trying to make this new page for y'all, child. Cause I told y'all I want to make no other pages. Shit.
Hey,
Say that now.
listen. For the person that had the nerve to say I'm not educated, right? Master get up here and tell y'all all the time. He dropped out of high school. So the man don't claim to be educated, but the man is a millionaire. He
Mm.
tells y'all, I have real estate, I got all this stuff going. I got money. But y'all want to talk about you have to be educated. It seems like the most educated people in this goddamn country are the most idiots. Stupidest
Mm-hmm.
ones.
Educated fools. That's what I call them for.
Y'all
Educated fools.
think education equates to financial stability. And
No, it
that's y'all
doesn't.
problem. Y'all don't have no work ethic to go behind that goddamn education.
Mm.
I don't care how many books you read. If your ass ain't applying what the fuck you reading, you just reading for nothing. How the
They
hell
just
do we
applying it
get
with their
here
lips,
with these
core.
dumbass statements and y'all always trying to break somebody down? It be you overeducated motherfuckers.
Mm.
Yes, somebody did say that. You want me to scroll back up and read it, and I'll tell you the name. She called me uneducated. Uh, Somebody says, Corey, please hush your
Sorry,
mouth.
they gonna get you. They say you all say that as an excuse to not have a high school diploma or a GED. It's okay. No, we
It,
don't have prison life behind us.
it was
Um,
my mom.
Go
She
home,
said,
Roger.
I
she
graduated
said it at
from high school
9:27.
with 2 college credits, but I didn't
I'm
go to
just saying,
college.
y'all could go look it up. It was a guy with dyslexia, and the guy he made a nice earnings trading stock. The man could not read. He could not read. He made a nice portfolio, and this man had wealth, enough of income to where he was good enough to survive and live off of, work the basic job, but he knew where to put his money at, and he did it all off a gut feeling. It's a whole interview on YouTube. Go look at it. Man buys stocks with dyslexia. You could Google it, look it up, and you will get a video. He an old black man, got a house, paid off everything. But it's some of you people that don't have a basic work ethic.
You got
Diamond,
to get out there and get your hands dirty.
Diamond, did y'all talk already about Beyonce having a tour? I know earlier on TikTok, you guys said that y'all want to go march in the streets and combat this, right? But are y'all going to not
What?
like
Beyonce having another tour?
yeah, like are y'all not gonna like buy her tour tickets like as a
Oh,
nobody's
Did
gonna
baby,
she
they gonna
just
pay,
charge
baby.
y'all $3,700 the other year for a ticket to her show?
right. I understand that. I'm just saying they was talking about marching and
I don't
saying
know. I ain't go because I ain't
we
happy.
we
I ain't
we
got.
are we are one. We're gonna stick together and we're gonna boycott. So like in the middle of all this nonsense, Beyonce said, "I don't care. Give me your tax money and give me all the money you got." And y'all were worried about eggs.
Uh, Oh, okay. So I see what you're saying. I thought you was promoting her new tour.
No, I'm not
I
promoting
No,
anything.
I was gonna say y'all crying about lights and bills and groceries, but y'all ready to go to a Beyonce tour?
Yeah,
I was
no,
about to
they're
say.
gonna go. Oh, they're
Oh
gonna
yeah, I
go.
know they gonna go. So
Yeah,
that should let you know right then and there, like on some real shit. These folks not worried about this other stuff. These
yeah,
folks living
yeah.
like they still gonna go to the store. They still gonna spend their hard earned money, and at the end of the day, they gonna do what they want to do with their money. So what you were saying earlier, Diamond, if USPS would still be on that, we can't accept packages from China. Hey, if you have to go by, go through FedEx, DHL, and all the rest of them, to get your products here, and you have to charge more at the end of the day. At the end of the day, if they want to spend their money with you, Diamond, they're gonna break bread regardless of what the price is. They do it all the fucking time. They do it every day, every second of the day.
No, with us as
so
blacks,
well, I guess
it's
that. So I guess
different,
that's what the government. I guess that's what the government is saying. Fuck it, I'm gonna do what I want to do, and y'all motherfuckers figure that shit out.
right? But we don't have the luxury to do that,
Diamond, you
Diamond.
gonna stop throwing slick shots at my government?
That's what the hell. That's what the government said.
Yeah,
We don't.
yeah.
We
And you
can't do
gonna
that.
figure that shit out too, Diamond. You
Hell,
gonna you gonna you gonna partner up with FedEx and USPS,
no,
I
the
mean
fuck I'm not.
UPS and goddamn DHL.
No,
You
the
still gonna
fuck
get your
I'm.
products here, and you gonna be holding them up like, look, y'all
No, no,
get your
no,
diamond
no, no,
notebooks,
no,
y'all
no, the
get your
fuck I'm
diamond.
not. No, no, the fuck I'm not. What I'm gonna do is do like what a couple of Macy's and stuff did, close down.
You ain't gonna close that, Diamond.
That's
Diamond,
why.
you like the freedom you got to do what you do. You can't tell me you don't enjoy that autonomy. You can't tell me you don't.
But I could do. But I could listen. I could find other jobs and have that same freedom.
Diamond, diamond, diamond. Look,
What?
when you become a boss, you ain't no worker no more.
I can go
It's a,
do Uber.
you know what, Diamond? I ain't
And
fooling with
guess
you.
what? I would still have the same freedom.
You sound like a
Because
Trump supporter, Diamond. You're
Diamond is
deflecting and you're
already
trying
a
to weasel
boss.
your way
That
out of what we're
boy,
talking about.
The
he
Now
already a
Chinese.
y'all,
boss.
now y'all gotta stop making excuses for that damn orange ass ninja.
No, Diamond, he did what he said he was gonna do, and look what they did. They folded the
Nah,
first.
Miss Yo, I ain't created it yet because they up here fucking with my nerves now. That boy done fucking with me.
They Diamond. You gotta admit uh, Canada and Mexico
KK say,
folded.
but you wouldn't have the same money.
Right. So you
Yeah, but
get
Hey,
I
it how
know
hey,
how.
you want it.
But hold on though. But I do know how to adjust.
December Perfect said, why we can't go see Beyonce?
I'm not listen to me, y'all. I'm not putting myself in position where I'm living above my means. I've been on TikTok for the last few years. Y'all ain't see me go out there and buy a freaking house, you know what I'm saying, with a mortgage of $3,500 and $4,000 a month. Y'all ain't see me do that.
Right. You was smart. Let you lay back
Y'all
and do
ain't
what
see
you
me.
kept doing.
Y'all ain't see me go out here and make some crazy decisions. No, y'all ain't see me do that. The fuck no.
Why this person want to
I mean,
keep
they said they
making
done
slick
pulled the
look
court
calm?
records. They said you got a permit to build a 6 bedroom, bathroom house over there in Georgia.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Somebody Diamond is a Trump supporter. Sisterhood, go to hell.
Why this lady in the
Sisterhood, go
comments?
to hell, babe.
Why she want to say they didn't fold? They did fold. Trump say he wanted them to secure their borders, and they folded. He
So
Mm.
said,
let me
if
read this
y'all
cash
don't
out
secure it,
message.
go ahead.
Let me read this cash out message, y'all. Cash out message says, ask Rashi about her electricity. Is she concerned?
She ain't got no reason to be concerned no more.
Man, them
Yeah,
cheeks rosy
um,
hot.
I don't think I have a reason to be concerned anymore, but yes, I was very concerned. And now y'all actually making me rethink about buying a damn house because I'm gonna be 50, 30-year mortgage. I'm gonna be 80, and I have health problems. And then people got to shovel the snow and cut the grass, and y'all got me thinking that maybe I should just buy a condo or a townhouse or something where they
That's the
come in,
same
do
thing,
It's
Rashi.
landscape,
still
and
a
paint.
house. It's
It's
still a
still a
house,
house. It's
Rashi.
still a
It's still a
mortgage.
house.
It's
You
still
still
a
gonna have a
payment.
mortgage. Rashi, they got 10 and 15-year loans too. But the thing is, you're gonna be is you're gonna pay a little bit more money per month. But
That
they
mean
do
Right.
have those options too.
that
But
mean
I'm
you
also
can get the
concerned
screenshot,
about the
Rashi.
yard being cut and the snow being shoveled. You get ticketed if you don't shovel the snow and
Right,
things of that
Rashi,
right.
nature.
Rashi, Rashi.
You got
You
Trey.
ain't got to
What you
live in the
talking about?
HOA. But at the same time,
Oh,
you
I
got
would
City Boy
never.
Trey there to goddamn mow the grass
Rashi, they
and
in the
shovel the
comments.
snow.
Hold on, Rashi. They in the comments saying with what money, Rashi?
I start to get my money that I got out of my divorce in May.
In
Okay, but
May,
Rashi, you don't think the government gonna try to cut that out?
They can't. It's his retirement. It's not like it's
It's
his
through a
full.
company.
They can't. It's not like disability. It's money he paid in
Oh, okay.
for retirement. Yeah, they can't touch that.
I, I
It's
hope he don't retire,
Is
Rashi.
Diamond live on
oh
TikTok, the
no,
Messy
he
Gazette?
is
No, I'm
retired.
not live on TikTok. No. I'm over here on no, y'all. I'm over here on
Uh,
YouTube.
he is retired. That boy. He's
Oh,
been
he already
retired.
retired.
42. Yeah, he's been retired for years now. But yeah, I'm concerned
I'm gonna
about.
tell y'all something, Rashi. I'm gonna be honest with you, Rashi. Um, honestly, this is how we should have. This is well, this would be too much, right? But a lot of us, we should have been buying our homes in our
20s.
late 20s, early 30s.
Okay, but guys, I own three
We
houses
should have.
in my 20s,
Hold
and
on.
I was a
We should
fool.
have been. We should. This is how things. This is how we should have did it. A lot of us should have finished high school, went to college, graduated from college, went straight into the jobs what we went to college for, right? Purchase our homes in our late 20s. That way we won't be like worrying about a mortgage at the age of 65, at the
Hmm.
age of 70. You know what I'm saying? Like at age. So it's like a lot of us, we had kids, it's certain, yeah, our lives went in different directions because a lot of us ain't listen to our parents. A lot of us ain't had no parents to listen to. Um, and etc. So yeah, we should have paid. She said, I got my first home at 34 and paid it off 3 years ago. Right. But we was too busy having children, running behind ninjas, all type of shit.
Mm. Tragic. I did the
So
same
we
thing,
should
damn.
have a lot of us, we should have bought our houses in our early 20s, I mean late 20s. So if we
But
go
but
get a house now in our 50s, just know what comes with it.
nah
And that's
nah
what I'm
nah
saying,
nah.
Diamond.
Hold on, Rashi.
I'm reconsidering even getting a house because it just seemed like child repairs and furnaces and roofs, and it seemed like it'd be better to buy a condo because when they take care of the landscaping and stuff.
Listen, that depends on where you at. Diamond, what you said is kind of right, and that's buying a house, something that's already built, got years on it. But this is what even Mensa has been trying to tell you. If you buy land and you put the house up on there yourself, you will not be paying these astronomical prices that is going on. You will not be stuck in a mortgage how people are stuck in it, and you will get proper square footage for what you want. That's the thing. A lot of people are buying pre-built, pre-homes or whatever that these companies throwing up. They're using trash material and stuff like that, that particle board and stuff where you can kick through the walls. No.
Hmm.
If you buy your land and you contract to build a house, you could build it for half the price of what these people are selling it for. But you have to
And you
do
can be
all
your
the due
own contractor.
diligence. Right. You could be your own you can do everything on your own. You got to take the wisdom of what some of these guys is passing on that are
Good morning, Big
contractors.
Sam. Sisterhood said, hold on. Sisterhood said is your hold on. Sisterhood said it's that's the women's fault. All that have fun in your 20s and experiment nonsense is why that ain't happened. Okay,
That
Sister
ain't
Hill.
true, bro. I'm a whole bro up here, and I was too busy trying to be a city boy and try to imitate the Lil Wayne song, him and Drake when Drake first came out. I wish I could fuck every girl in the world, goddamn it. And that's what I was doing. I was running up behind Coochie and making my money, and goddamn, I ain't focused on what the fuck I was supposed to do. You know what I'm
I,
saying? So
I'm not.
like you can't say it. That's all women, cause niggas did it too, bro.
I'm not using
Okay.
masses talking. I'm not using masses talking points because that's what I'm out
So
here
let me
doing for
ask y'all a
myself.
question. All right. So let me ask y'all a question. What advice can y'all give Rashi going into buying her purchasing her first home at 50?
No, wait, hold on, Diamond. Hold fast, y'all. No, hold fast, y'all. Y'all need to know. I bought my first house with my ex-husband at 19. And then I was a fool. We sold it and we bought a second house in a suburb of Glendale. And when we divorced, I was young and dumb. And we did a short sale and just got rid of it. And I was not thinking like, damn, I have kids that these houses could go to. I was young and
Okay, so
dumb
the
tonight.
Rashi honey. So when y'all sold these homes, what y'all did with the money?
Well, that's the thing. The first house, we only lived in for
I,
5 years. So there was no
Because
money.
but
The
hold
first,
on, Rashi. Okay, but hold on, Rashi. I got to back it all the way up, babe. What
yeah.
age were you on when you was on the rugs?
I've only been clean now for going on 5 years. So 40, my grandson passed away, couldn't handle it. That's no excuse, but yeah, that was lately.
Okay, so babe, you've been on rugs all your entire life up to 5 years ago?
No, I was only on rugs for a year and a half, and I've been clean now between 4 and 5 years.
Wait a minute,
No, no, no,
Rashi.
no, 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 no. You couldn't have been on rugs for a year and a half when Trey said, "Oh God." Okay,
7 years ago,
No,
yeah,
I've been with
Rashi.
no. No, I was with Trey. I've been with Trey for 6 years. I was on rugs the
You
first
said
year,
7. You said
year
7
and a half.
years.
I was with Trey, and me and Trey been together 6 years. And I just told you I've been clean 4 to 5 years.
You
they're
said
So I was,
asking
7
how are
years in
you
the
buying a
past.
home? They're asking how are you buying a home with no job and 5K. What's your credit score?
I'm right now. My credit score is zero.
Eh,
Yeah.
You
Wait,
can't
wait,
have.
wait, 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 wait,
It ain't
Rashi,
no
Huh?
zero. It gotta be.
Okay.
Rashi.
Let me break this down to you guys.
How you
So
get your credit? How do your credit score? So they got a
this,
credit score?
I
yeah.
thought the
It,
lowest you could go was
No,
300.
yes, listen.
it is
Oh, listen,
300.
I called the mortgage lender to prepare for this May because I have to put 10,000 down. They said my credit score is zero as if I was 18 and never had credit before. Now, the first house that I got with my husband, he had the job. So my name was added to the deed, not the mortgage. The second house
That
that we
would have
got
started
in the
your credit.
suburbs, his mother got the loan in her name until he had been on his job for a year, and then the deed was put in our name. So I've never had a mortgage for a
That would
first
have
time
started your
home buyer.
credit. That
So
would
So,
have
when I buy
so,
started your
my house
credit.
now, I'm gonna be a first time home buyer because
No.
I was never on a mortgage when I was married to him. I
so,
was only on the
Rashi,
deed.
How was your
you
name?
have a thin credit profile. So what you should do, you should get a secured credit card. Get a real bank account. Get a secured credit card for like $200, right? You
Okay.
can go credit builder or was it Chime do the credit builder credit card, secured credit card, like $200. Use the credit card, spend like $20 on it, or $10 or $2. Matter of fact, yeah, $2. Get you a pack of gum with that credit card and pay it off. The big pack, the big red, the 25 pack. Get a pack of gum, pay the $2 off on the credit card. Do that for a
So
while, then turn
so
around and
when
get you another secured credit card for about 300.
you
Play with
say secured, that means that I pay the money and then that's the money on there.
Yeah, you're gonna fork over $200. They're gonna lock it in the account, and they're gonna give you a credit they're gonna give you a credit card worth that same $200. In the event you don't pay that credit card off, they're gonna hit your credit, and then you're not gonna get your original $200 back. That's a secured
Okay.
credit card. It's secured against the collateral.
Okay.
So
So
so Rossi,
So
that's
let
all
me
you
ask
need to
y'all a
worry about
question.
right now.
So let me ask y'all a question. Diamond is working well as a monster sis. I know. Um, y'all don't think that they're gonna change the rules with the credit in a little while?
what rules?
Y'all know how pretty
What you
much
mean, Don?
which pretty much like how we have to have a certain credit score um to do things. Y'all don't think that they're gonna change that in a little while? Do y'all think credit is gonna even matter later on?
I, I think they are gonna go down that path, Diamond, eventually. I really
But
do.
that's credit debt in this country. Credit is not what we think it is. It's debt. Because in other countries they don't do a
Thanks.
credit system. So
They yeah,
if
they
you
live on cash.
money in other countries, that stuff. Over here is credit is debt, and that's just
Hmm.
to keep the foot on our neck. So I don't believe they ever gonna get rid of the credit system. But you
Well,
got to
if
know
he
how to
gets rid
use the
of
credit system also.
it, Trump just created a slush fund, right? Now he just signed that
Mhm.
executive order to start putting, all our surplus money into that sur- surplus slush fund, and down the line, if it's successful, it's supposed to, help us. You know, I ain't gonna go into all the details because I don't feel like hearing y'all mouth. And oh, you really think they're gonna do that for black folks? I don't feel like hearing none of that shit.
Listen, they
No,
talk
But
about
you
that.
they
need that
I'm gonna
supposed
say
to.
time.
this.
They
What
look.
Diamond
Basically,
asked,
they're gonna get like China. If y'all went on Red Note, goddamn, when everybody was over there on Red Note, y'all saw how they don't have the credit score. They don't do the whole all that shit. If you got the money, you get what you want. You know what I'm saying?
and
They
nothing
don't
cheaper
say,
than
oh, well,
us.
you don't qualify for this because you make that, and then your credit score is this, and they don't do all that. So I think eventually it's gonna be like that over here in the United States for
I
black
want to
people.
say this. I want to say this to Rashi, right? If you getting 5K, you need to stop making all these big ass plans that don't have like. You need to put that money up and not give it to your
Yeah,
golden. No, hold on. Not give it to your golden child. You need to literally put that goddamn money up. And I'm talking
yeah.
about
With
like,
what's
I like,
happening in the world, you damn right. I mean, I have to eat because I'm
no,
diabetic to stay alive. So
but
with what's happening in the world, you're damn right. You
yeah,
damn right.
but hold on. You gotta cut out. You gotta cut out the things you put in your mouth and inhale. I don't want to say the word, but yeah, you gotta cut a lot of shit out. But I'm not gonna lie. Where your rent stand and everything like that, I would just pay right there. Cause with that type of money, you could pay rent up for goddamn 3 months with what you making. If you talking about I'm gonna get 5K a month, you can pay your rent up for 3 months, and the next month, guess what? Put them up, take a little bit for food out, and you should be able to save 4,500 of that goddamn money. It only
Hold
take
on,
one
wait one
goddamn
second,
check.
y'all. Hold on. You see how Rashi say when she get this 5K, she's gonna do this, she's gonna do that, she's gonna do this, she's gonna do that.
Hmm.
Rashi is gonna put herself in position where she's gonna probably be living above her means,
Right.
Hmm. Cause five
right?
thousand dollars just
Because
like $5.
and because of that is because she's not used to money.
Hmm.
So
Financial
Rashi
literacy.
already making plans for her money before she even get the money. It's like the money already gone.
She done
You
spent her
sure?
check before she even got it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, like, Rashi, when you get that money, honey, like, okay, let me let this person in. Okay. Rashi, like, when you get that money, um, you're gonna move into a house, you want to do this, you want to do that. I would say, this is just my opinion. I
Wait,
would say
I should wait.
stay where you are at living where you're living at. Stay there
Yeah,
for about a year while you're
yeah,
receiving this income. Yeah, try if you can. This is just my opinion because you're already living on a set income. You're already living on a set amount of money, anyways. If I
yeah,
was you, I would try to put up at least about $2,000 out of that money every month for a year, right? Get your savings built up. Get your
yeah,
savings built up, right? At the same time, like it for me, a lot of people, because a lot of people can live off of 5 grand a month. Somebody said, okay, credit is king. There is no money dollar bills. Debit no. Okay, security. Okay, the comments are
Diamond,
coming fast.
she should be putting up more than $2,000 because her lights and her rent is about a total of maybe 1,300 a month. I understand food is a situation, but she got two grown ass people that need to be contributing to food. So
Rashi,
that's why I
Rashi, how
said
much is your bills? Rashi, how much are your bills a month altogether?
Altogether, like he said, about 1350 a month.
right. And if you do 13 times three, that's why I say she should take the first $5,000 check, pay everything up for 3 months. That's only like $4,100. She still got $900 in her pocket. That's what I'm saying. I'm doing the basic simple math. It ain't like Rashi got to go out and get all this amazing shit. That's why I don't
No,
do that
I do agree
overspend.
with
And
you
I
guys,
say,
'cause I'm
hold on, listen,
scared.
Rashi, listen. After you spend 4,100, clear your lights up and your rent up for 3 months, at least pay up on it. You get two checks the following month that you can save. She should be able to save 4,500 off of that. That gives her $9,000 right there in 3 months.
Mm-mm. Y'all wrong. Look,
No, my math good.
Rashi already get checks to cover her
She
shit
gonna
right
they
now.
ain't gonna
The
stop. Nah, it gonna
5,000
stop.
would be
It
all
gonna
extra.
stop that boy. It gonna
No,
stop.
no. My disability is
No.
eliminated when I start getting this, so I won't be.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so,
shit.
so they take off 1120, and then I just switched health agencies. I'm not right now. I'm not even getting my health agency money because I just switched, and Medicaid hasn't approved me now. So now I'm just living off of strictly my disability, which is 1120. So yeah,
And
And,
that's gonna stop when
They
you
say,
start getting your
Rashi, they say
money.
apply for programs like the Habitat, for Humanity.
yeah, I've heard
Facts.
about that habitat. Heard about the habitat, but I'm not gonna lie to y'all. The way the world is going and things, I'm scared with food and it,
Oh Lord.
shit. Now, no, I'm not gonna get into the military and all that. But I'm just saying, I'm scared. Like I don't even know if it's a good idea to buy a house. Seems like it's a better idea to buy a condo where they take care of the landscaping and things.
Rashi, stop doing that. Like Diamond says, stay where you is for a year. Every 3 months, you should be able to put up $9,000 by simple ass math. And you will have at least 19. You don't live off that much of money as is. You thinking ahead of your goddamn time. You done spent this money ahead of shit. You don't even have money to put down on a townhome, condo, none of that. So
Right,
why are you thinking about it? You need to stay where you at for a year, and I guarantee you, it's simple goddamn math. Every 3 months, you take $5,000, pay up your bills for 3 goddamn months, and then put up 4,500 out of the 2 months of the 3 months. Because if you getting five, think about it. She will be getting $60,000 within a year if she turn around and get that money. It's 5,000 a month. If you do the math, that's $60,000. Her bills don't equate to $20,000.
right.
Y'all just do the math. She probably only got
Rashi,
$20,000.
they in the comments saying buy a mobile home.
She need the land to put it on. Y'all tripping. Y'all funny as
For
shit.
some reason, I can't see the comments with while I'm in the box. I
You
can't see
gotta
no
hit. You gotta
comments.
hit comments in the middle. It's a screen. You hit comments. It's up under the box. Man, I'm
Rashi.
telling y'all, she need a diamond with his right. She need to stay where she need to stay, but she need to have some discipline with how she save this money. And I know we talking to Rashi, but she
Corey,
need to
she's
have
not
some.
gonna have that discipline on saving that amount of money because she
Her
got her
son,
children. Her children is gonna be asking her for money. She
Yeah,
got Trey.
she finna
She got
feed
No,
she
but
finna
Diamond,
feed all
listen.
them.
The mortgage lender said I had to put $10,000 down. So my plan was to save 3,000 a month for 3 months, and then my birthday is August 3rd. So then the last thousand for the 10,000 will be out of August, and that's when I would have my 10,000 down if I start in May. So that was my plan to save 3,000 a month. And then August, add that thousand to the nine, then I would have 10,000 down. But now with all this going on with Trump and everything, I don't know.
You
I
worried
don't
about
know.
something that don't
Because my
affect
mom
you.
was saying I won't even get Medicaid insurance no more. She was
Mhm.
saying because my income changed, I might have to pay for my insurance, and I have a lot of health problems. So I don't know.
Get her
So
back a
Rashi,
check.
okay, so Rashi, when you receive this money, you won't be able to get the disability check. Will you be able to get the disability Medicare though?
That's what I need to. I don't know. This my mom said no, but I'm gonna have to find out because if I have to pay for my own insurance, that's everything's out the door because I have health problems, and that comes first. So, and my mom said I have to pay taxes too at the end of the year, which I'm not used to doing that. I've been on disability since 2011. So she said I'm gonna have to pay taxes
But
at the end of
Rashi,
the
look,
year. I'm gonna have to owe Uncle Sam.
they telling you right. Stay your ass where you at. Stay your ass where you at. And goddamn it, don't try to make no plans, no grand plans to do a goddamn thing. Cause you don't, Rashi, I fear that you're gonna go out there and you're gonna get scammed by the bankers.
By her
You're
son.
gonna give up that $10,000 and then they're gonna give your ass an adjustable rate mortgage, and before you know it, you ain't gonna be able to afford your home, and they just got your ass for the $10,000 down payment and however many months you manage to survive.
So you think they gonna give her a balloon mortgage?
Hell
Rashi, let
yeah.
me ask you a question. Rashi, let me ask you a question. Why you don't make your why Trey can't go to work?
He clean
Child,
windows. He clean
I'm
windows.
looking at you. I'm asking you the same thing.
What? I
Hello, good
told you.
day. Uh,
But but Rashi, on some
So
real shit,
Rashi, hold on, wait 1 second. How old is your daughter?
21.
Why she can't go to work?
Well, there's no reason why she did have surgery on her wrist some time back. But to be honest with you guys, my daughter does have mental health issues, and she messed up her disability. And my mom is really pressuring me to get her back on disability because she just, I've tried to convince her, as far as getting a job and stuff, but she's very won't get on a bus, and that's embarrassing. And she just these young kids are just different nowadays. I don't know what to say. There's
Your
no,
daughter
I
thinks
don't,
she better. She thinks she
I
better
can't
than other
force her
people.
to get a job. Yeah,
All right. So when you get this money, you got these grown adults in your house that are going to be coming to you and asking you for things because you are not telling them they need to get up off their behind and go work. Your daughter is 21 years old. She needs to start working. She needs to start having a plan for her future. She don't have a plan, and her mother is not giving her any guidance. That is what happens a lot of times. She don't have any guidance, Rashi. Her mother is
yeah,
not giving her any guidance because her mother don't have any guidance.
ooh, diamond, damn diamond,
No, I know what you mean. What do you mean?
damn, you
Yeah,
said
you
that
right.
shit, diamond. That shit sound like
I
poetry.
mean, no, I mean, she's right. I do try to motivate Ashley, but because she has a mother that has health problems and she hasn't seen work ethic out of me, then, I haven't been a good example to her. I got her back at the age of 12. My sister had her from 5 to
Okay, but
12.
Sean, but listen though, Rashi babe, I get all of that. I get all of that. But even if she goes and get she's 21 years old, right? She's 21 years old. Here it is. You're talking about buying a home in your 50s. You don't want your daughter to make the same mistakes that you made, right? So
Correct.
therefore you need to talk to your children and you need to tell them, "Hey, you need to put this in play. You need to do this, you need to do that." Right? Because she's only 21. She has a long life ahead of her. She can start going to work and building, you know what I'm saying, and doing what she needs to do and prepare her for the future. You're not preparing her for the future, babe.
Miss Diamond, just to play devil's advocate,
Oh,
secretly it could be Rashi's
no, but
actually
I
jealous of
have
her daughter
tried.
and not wanting to motivate her daughter to do anything better and be more productive in life and to get focused because Miss Rashi might want the same
No,
life for her daughter. That way, they're
no,
on the same
listen,
playing
hell no.
field. The
Oh, hell no.
parental
Come on,
jealousy stuff.
listen. Oh, hell to the no. Listen, I want better. No mother wants her daughter to not be successful. I have had several talks with her about going to school, going to work. I have helped her fill out job applications. I help her to I make her doctor's appointments for her. I set up the transportation. I try to put into her. You don't want to end up like your mother. See, I raised my boys, and my boys are not in the same situation that I'm in. I did not raise my daughter. I got her back at the age of 12. I had her from birth to 5. Now, right now, she sleeps. She sleep all day and up all night. She's a night person. It's
Okay, I'm
dangerous.
posting a link now, y'all. I'm posting a link now for you guys to request to come in the box. Okay.
It's dangerous out here in Milwaukee at night, and
I
so I
posted
don't
it,
want.
Manza.
Rashi,
Go ahead.
look, you really are making excuses, and you're
She not making
facilitating
excuses,
all this
Papa.
shit. You're
She not
facilitating
making
Trey to
excuses.
do what the fuck you want to do. You're facilitating your daughter to do what the fuck you want to do, and you facilitating your sons to do what the fuck they want to do. And when you
No,
get this
no,
five
no,
thousand
don't do that.
dollars, goddamn Rashi, they gonna hit your ass up, and you gonna give it to them.
See that way. I'm gonna tell you where you wrong at right there. Her daughter wants the fast life.
Yes, y'all. Y'all
She
can
she
life.
she want instant gratification with that
Life
money.
for T-Bay. Yes, we can, babe.
That
That's
is
why
true. That is
that's
true.
why that girl do what she does. Just like she say, she think Ashley tell her she not gonna catch the bus. Well, how the fuck you gonna get where you need to be? So if somebody ain't Ubering or picking her up and dropping her off, she ain't gonna do nothing. And that's the
Let me
problem. You can't get to a job if you ain't got no transportation. And yes, you can by the
But
standards,
at the
but
same
those are
time,
not
though,
her
Cord,
standards.
Cord, at the same time, Rashi just said that her daughter in the room right now asleep.
But
It's
she's a
nine oh
she's a
five where
night.
I'm at.
What you
No,
think
no,
she
no.
doing? Hold on. What you think she doing that night? What
She
you think
up
she
but
doing
hold on, wait
bullshit.
one
hold on?
second.
But
Hold
Rashi,
on, wait one
let's,
second. Rashi, I don't know what era you came from, babe, but I came up in an era where if we
Oh God.
stayed in our parents' house, we had to either be going to work or we either had to be in school. One or the
facts.
other.
Right.
That's what
Yes,
I'm saying. Rashi
that was.
facilitating that shit. She
My
letting
mom.
her daughter sleep instead of going in there snatching them goddamn covers off and saying, "Get your ass up, go out there and get a job. If you don't get a job in X amount of time, your ass getting the fuck up out of here."
She ain't gonna kick the girl out. Now that's
Well,
what she
goddamn it, she
enable her.
facilitating it then.
So,
That,
Diamond, I was brought up in that era. I moved out at 17 and got married at 19. But and me and my daughter are very, very different in that aspect. That I didn't give a shit about getting on the bus when I was young. I did work jobs when I was young, and I went to school, and I did get a college education. My daughter is the only
Let me
one.
ask you a question, Rashi. Let me ask you a question. If something happened to you today or tomorrow, what you think's gonna happen to your daughter?
She gonna be on her own,
She's
just
gonna
as
be
if she
lost.
was
She
kicked
is
out.
lost.
Hold
Just
on,
as
wait
if
one
she was
second.
kicked out.
She not she's it's not that she's not only gonna be on her own, but she's gonna be lost. She ain't gonna know how to survive
That's
this
exactly what I
bullshit
just
ass
said.
world we live in.
she gonna get
She ain't
Roshi
gonna
five thousand
And
dollar
she says
pension.
that.
What y'all
She
talking about?
says that, Diamond. She always says that. She always says that. That mom, I don't know what I would do if you wasn't here. And I tell her every time, actually, that's why you got to do better. You got to do better than mom. You got to at least get an education. If you're not going to work a job, you can't just, you can't just suck mom dry. You have to have some sort of independence. Know what it is to pay bills. Know what it is, to have
But
responsibility. I was not like her. I was on my own since I was 17 years old. and
Do
never
your
went back
daughter
to my
have a high
parents'
school
house.
diploma?
So
Does she have a high school diploma?
no, she does not.
Wait a minute. PC say Rashi feels guilty, so she spoils her and enables the bad behavior. Rashi, you could feel guilty, but at the same time, you still got to put your foot down with your child, because what you're doing is you setting her up for failure, honey.
How
Mm.
you want your daughter to have an education and you can't even get her to get her GED?
Well,
Morning,
that's the
Diamond,
thing. I'm
everybody.
gonna be honest
Good
with
Rusty, you
morning,
need
y'all.
to
man.
stop
Good
babying.
morning,
I'm gonna
boss
be,
man. Good morning.
How everybody
I'm
Top
gonna be
doing?
honest.
Rusty, y'all.
Rusty, when you talk about your daughter, like first thing you resort to is calling tone. Your tone is like strictly calling. First thing you do, like when they
But
start talking
hold
about
on,
when your
boss
daughter
man.
doing
But boss
something,
man, hold on. But boss man, when she talk about her daughter, she talks about she's coddling. But guess what? Rashi coddling too. She coddles herself.
that's true. That's
Rashi
true.
does. You get
Cause
what I'm
we,
saying? Everything she's doing for her daughter, Rashi do it for herself. She do it to herself.
yeah. Cause first thing, like somebody asks you a question about what you doing, Rashi. First thing you it's like a reaction. First thing you label off is your disabilities. You're like even you talk about your daughter, she just had surgery. You label off the negative part or the bad part about it instead of speaking to yourself. First thing you speak on is the illness or whatever. It's like a reaction. Because even if you
Yeah.
have all kinds of disabilities or whatever, you still live your life. I got an aunt right now. I got all kinds of disabilities. 70 years old, still go dates, still go on dates and live a life. These dudes 50 years old. It's all about what you want to do.
No, that's to see. There's a flip side to it too. I'm also a testimony that my heart has been stopped 13 times. I'm still here, so I do believe I'm here for a reason. I have not served my purpose. I know writing is my gift. I know I'm able to motivate other people, but when it comes to myself, it's always been hard to motivate myself. I know I get happiness from bringing happiness to people. I know that. I don't. I've had you guys. I talk to my daughter every single day, but I can't push her out the door and make her go get a job. Or just kick her out in the cold. I don't know
Well,
what
kick her
else
ass
to
out in
do.
the summer. Stop with that bullshit talking about I can't
How
push her
come you
out in the
Sometimes
can't,
cold.
Rashi? How come
It
you
ain't
can't?
cold year round.
Who
Kick her ass
who
out in the
holding
summer.
a pew pew to your head and saying you can't do this to your daughter? You can't push your daughter to succeed in life. You can't push your daughter to have self autonomy, self motivation, and self preservation. You can't. Who telling you you can't do this?
Okay, so listen, nobody's telling me that, but when she was younger, she did a lot of unaliving attempts, and
Oh my God,
I
Rashi.
don't want something to happen to her, and then it be my fault for.
Do
you
you
doing it
see
now. You
everything
you
that
you resorted right to that. She did
exactly
it.
what
She
boss
just
man
did it.
said?
She just did
Exactly.
it. She resorted right to
And I'm
some
being
past
honest,
issue or
guys.
whatever. That's the past. Right now. See, the problem is, Rashi, you dwell on the past too much. You can still encourage your daughter to be better, to be outside of your environment. You need to encourage her, go out, find your little one bedroom apartment, guide her into what to do, guide her to pay this bill, guide her to get a job, and guide her into don't be having a riffraff in our house because that can cause you to lose your stuff. Start teaching her. You resort back to some ailment or some bad situation. Why do you do that?
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say that. Sometimes people weaponize threats, right? Such as self-unaliving, right? Kind of like when you want to break up with that girl and and then first thing she hollers is I either I'm pregnant or I'm a unalive myself. I know the fellas do it. I've heard many of lately say they broke up with a dude. First thing he holler, he finna take himself out. So Rashi, I'm not saying that your daughter is necessarily doing this, but I'm saying at the same time she could be weaponizing that to get what the fuck she want to get from you, which is a free fucking ride.
Okay.
Like that's all I'm saying. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Well, I accept that. I accept that. And my mother has said that my daughter does play on, I guess, my kindness for weakness.
You ain't got no
I'm not gonna
kindness,
lie to
Rashi.
y'all.
You
Listen,
got coddling now. That's not kindness. That's coddling. You coddle the bullshit, and it's no. If she can have her ass up all night, she can have her ass up all day. I guarantee you that. Trust me. She can have her ass all day going to look for a job. Do she even put in applications? That's the goddamn question.
She does. She does put in applications. She does also. She's passed all her GED tests except for her math test. My sons have even offered to reward her. They'll take her to take her test, just her math test. That's all she needs for the GED. Once she gets the GED, they've told her they'll give her 350 each. They have offered to set her up in a shop to do hair and makeup. To set her up. It's like she has no motivation, even though they have tried to motivate her. That's the
Do you know
truth.
what she, do you know where she's getting that from, Rashi?
Probably me because I don't work.
Cause you just sit around. So she feel like she's seeing you sit around. That's what she gonna do, sit around. If she see you get more active, maybe she would get more active. So what you ought to do is act like you going to put out a job application for yourself to get her motivated, and she might get out and fill out the application. Just go to fill out applications. Go one day to some nice places and just fill out applications. Maybe if she see you doing that, she might, try to do it too.
I think that's a wonderful idea. I've never tried that. And I also want to say, so one of my sons is in the process of buying property, right? That's why we haven't gotten the building for the smoke shop, because he can't do anything with business credit until he gets his property, right? So our plan was, as a family, once we open up the smoke shop, that she would work from 3 to 8 and I would work from the morning 8 to 3, 8 in the morning to 3 in the afternoon. So that also,
So hold on 1 second. Why can't y'all have this plan before you get the money?
no, we do have this plan. So one of my sons is buying a duplex. He cannot do anything on his credit as far as getting a building for the smoke shop. He has to, until he gets the property, because they said he can't have nothing happen to his credit while he's trying to get this property. Once he closes on this property, then we can get a building for the smoke shop. And it always was that Ashley was going to work 3 in the afternoon till 8 at night. She has no problem with that now. She, working with us, and she has no problem with that. It's like she wants to be hand given a job instead of, earning it or going out and filling out the applications. But I think what Manson said is a good idea. That
Wait
maybe,
a minute, Rashi. You just
Y'all, they
said that
clip my pages.
your sons just tried to get her set up in a salon to do hair and makeup. Now
yeah,
you saying she wants to be hand given a job, but she wouldn't take the hand given job when your sons, her brothers, try to
yeah,
set up in a shop to do hair and makeup. Rashi,
yeah.
you creating excuses, Rashi. You
No, no, it ain't no
go in there
excuse.
and snatch
No,
them
it ain't
goddamn
excuse.
covers off and tell that
No,
goddamn girl to get out the fucking bed and go get a goddamn job. And don't bring her ass back to the house till she put in get at least 15 applications. And then tomorrow you tell her to call each and every one of them goddamn 15 jobs and say, hey, I'm checking on my application. My name is such and such.
That's
you're
You know what I'm
still
right.
saying?
work
And the
though.
next day you keep doing the same goddamn thing until one of them fall through. Ain't
That's
know
You're
you
still
right.
Exactly,
work.
because
Go in
she can
there, snatch the
still.
goddamn covers out, tell her get her ass in the goddamn shower and get out the motherfucking house, go find a goddamn job.
Cause she can still have a regular job till your son open up the business. Cause why sitting there not making no money? She can get a job at a smoke shop and learn the business, and then when she gonna work for her brother, she'll know how the business go. Go tell her to go get a job at a smoke shop.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Do she have low self-esteem?
I don't think so. She is absolutely beautiful and smart. I don't. She has
And she
no
got a
reason.
whole
But
OnlyFans
that
and
don't
all
have
that
none. But
shit,
that don't. But that don't
Mansa.
have none. That don't have nothing to do with low self-esteem. It's just because you're beautiful. It's a lot of beautiful
Yeah.
people that have low
Mansa,
self-esteem.
that girl sell her body. She sell her body.
She want the
She
That
sell
that
her
still don't
body.
mean nothing
money.
either. Like a woman can still sell a body. That ain't got nothing to do with a woman can still have low self esteem and
No,
have old ass
I
or
know that,
or
but
good.
what I'm saying is she ain't got no problem with with making some money. She just wants the fast and easy money.
Easy
And
money,
Rashi
right?
is okay with that by not forcing her to go do nothing. Rashi
And
not forcing her to go do nothing else. Rashi, that is your fucking house. That
she
girl
gonna
don't pay
be
no bills there. You complain about it, and you letting her sleep right now. It's about to be 10 o'clock in the goddamn morning, and you gonna let her sit there and sleep till whatever the fuck she feel like waking up.
she gonna be in the smoke shop plucking off them goddamn buds and stuff like that, rolling her own shit. Y'all
And
that shit gonna happen so easy. Like it gonna be a smooth running shit. You can't hire a motherfucker that smoke in a motherfucking smoke shop and expect them to lead them there and they gonna do the right goddamn thing. We already know Ashley can't do the right thing now. So what makes you believe she gonna get in that goddamn shop and ain't gonna try to scrape off the top? That shit don't make no
I
goddamn
think
sense.
Rashi want her daughter to live exactly how she living. She want to
Just
set her
because
daughter up for failure. I think that's what it really is. And Rashi just creating excuses so her daughter grow up, and by the time she hit 50 years old, she gonna be in the same goddamn position and predicament that Rashi in, and she Rashi gonna pass on knowing damn well, hey, I'm happy my daughter is down and out and struggling and has to live with a bum who ain't gonna help her. You want your
Do she?
daughter to have the same goddamn life and pattern her life exactly after you, cause you
because
creating
because
excuses so she can do it.
She, she must have
because
dropped.
here's my thing with Rashi, right? Rashi, honey, as parents, right? We are supposed to want our children to be better than us. We're
Exactly.
supposed to want our children to be better than us. Okay, not standing on the side of us or equal to us. Be better than us, right? And in order for our children to be better than us, we got to push them. We got to push them. We got to also too. We have to, kind of, we got to give them the guidance. How do you come back up, Rashi? I'm gonna put the link, honey, in the comments. I'm gonna put the link in the comments. Okay, it's in there, Rashi. Click the link. It's right there. Click that link, Rashi.
Even if the girl want to go to school, they do enrollment all year long. They got fall, summer,
Click the link,
spring
Rashi.
classes, winter
Rashi, the link
classes
is
too,
in the
I believe.
comments.
she
God
don't
damn
have
it,
a GED.
Rush,
She
that
need the
girl can start
GED.
school any time of the year. But
Go into the
Rashi,
light, Rashi.
She
Come
like
on,
need
go
the
into the
like
light.
be for
GED,
real,
that
y'all
boy.
believe that bullshit if y'all want to. Goddamn, that girl ain't trying to do shit, and Rashi don't care, and Rashi gonna let her not try to do shit.
She needs the GED, that boy.
Well, why she won't get her ass
Y'all,
up?
I
Cause
wasn't
Oh,
she
trying.
okay.
Hold on, I was not
Okay,
trying to
Rashi, you
drop
back?
down.
Oh,
Yes, I was not trying to drop down. I was just trying to turn my camera off. I ain't gonna lie, so I could have a cigarette, and it backed me out. Listen, one thing, never. I ain't gonna lie.
I
I ain't
stressed
gonna
you out, Rashi. You need a
look.
cigarette now?
Rashi
Did
said
I
she
stress
need
you
a
out?
cigarette. She need a
Look,
cigarette.
look, I ain't gonna. Look, y'all, I ain't gonna lie. No, listen, see, because I need this, and I do listen to y'all. But see, what I do is I do it the wrong way. So like, I'll listen to y'all, and then I'll just go in there and go ham crazy and have a bipolar episode and be like, Trey, get the hell out of my house. Actually, get the f up and get a job. And then they're like, my mom's losing her mind, or that's how Ashley would respond because y'all are right, and I don't know how to do things subtle. I'm not violent, but it's like with
Rashi,
somebody, yeah,
you ain't got to be subtle about it. That's your house. If you
yeah,
want better for your daughter, you gon' goddamn, hey, fuck that. Hey, baby girl, get up, go, get a job. Like
Okay, but let me
you
ask
ain't got
y'all
to be
this
subtle
question.
about that shit.
Okay, but that boy, hold on 1 second. That boy, hear me out. Hypothetically speaking, if her daughter decides not to go get a job, if any of you guys that are in here and your children are adults and they're living in the house, if they're not doing anything with themselves, are y'all strong enough to put them out the house?
You motherfucking right. I'm gonna get your ass to 23 years old. You ain't trying to do nothing. You got to get the hell up out of here. I don't care if your ass go to a shelter. I'll come and check on you. But goddamn it, eventually you gonna get tired of living in that old fucked up situation you living in. I'm not gonna enable you to live in that fucked up situation. Eventually, that individual is gonna get tired of it, and they're gonna do something about it. Sometimes you just got to be put in uncomfortable positions in order for your ass to figure out a way to get comfortable. Point
Because
blank period.
remember, y'all be on this app saying y'all not gonna put y'all kids out. Remember that y'all be on this app saying y'all not finna put y'all kids out just because they get a certain age.
And remember, she has put me in jail
Yes, y'all. It's
before.
only on YouTube.
Remember, she's put me in jail before, for me
Rashi, hold
going
on. Wait. What she put you in jail for?
because of us. She beat me up and called the police and said I beat her up. But it started off as an argument, and then she knocked me out. I fell back into the closet, and she called. It's not
Funny.
funny now,
Hold on,
Diamond.
hold on, hold on,
No,
hold on,
it's
hold
not.
on, hold
It's
on,
It's
not
hold
not.
on.
funny.
It's
Wait
not
a
She
funny.
minute.
knocked you out.
It's,
Rashi, wait, it's not funny, y'all.
no,
Rashi, she knocked you out and you fell into the closet?
yes, child, and yes. So they put me in jail. Yes. So now
Was
this
it
is
an
in the
uppercut
this
or
is in the
was it like a
past.
straight on punch? Like an
Shut
uppercut
your
or a
ass up
straight
with
on
that
It was
punch?
boy.
like a knock the f out. But
No, no,
I
no.
didn't.
Roundhouse
She wouldn't. She
I'm
would
or
have
not
been
uppercut?
strong.
gone
I'm not
right
strong
then.
no more. Back in my
No,
day, I was strong. I'm not strong no more. So, the first time this happened, she was a minor, and they put when she was 17, they put me in jail for child abuse, and they ended up no process. But then the second time, my face had all kind of scratches and stuff, so they took her to the psych ward because my daughter is manipulative. But I'm going to, starting today, I'm going to enforce that you don't pay rent, so you have to get a job because you have to have direction in your life. And I do want her to do better. I don't want her to end up like me. I don't want that. I want her to. She's so talented, you guys. She can sing. She can rap. She's beautiful. She's smart. She just doesn't believe in herself. That's the problem.
this this is what you do, Rashi. This is what you do. You go in there and have a calm conversation, and you let her know that you apologize for not setting the perfect example as a mother to her. So let's do this together. Let's go and
Manza,
fill
I
out
think
some
she
job
already did.
applications.
Manza, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Now, Manza, she done already
Uh-huh.
talked to her child, but let me ask you a question. If your child put their hands on you in your house, what would you do?
I want to be on YouTube right now. Damn, I'll be
Okay,
in
then.
jail. I'll be listening to you from a radio or something.
So you mean to tell me you telling her to go in there and calmly talk to her child after her child had already put her hands on her already?
That's because she probably went in there with a violent rage, and the little girl probably got rage and exempt as with resentment from Rashi already. So
Rashi,
anything is
is
like
that your
triggering.
Rashi?
You said, do I have what?
She has
Rashi,
resentment or whatever the word is. I ain't finished school,
she
so
have
whatever that word
resentment.
is,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
it.
resentment.
Yeah, she
So
has
Rashi.
she has resentment and abandonment issues. Yes.
Uh, more
But
excuses. Rashi,
So that's
this is what you do.
Master, you gotta
Give her
tell her.
30 days, and within a month, you go down to the courthouse, take out a eviction notice, file an eviction notice for 30 days. Matter of fact, 45 days. And you bring that back to your daughter, and you say, hey, if you don't have
Hey,
a job
Precious.
in 45 days, this eviction notice is going to go through, and you're going to have to get the fuck up out of here.
and
Master,
that's gonna make it worse. You don't want to you don't want to actually do something like that to your child because you got to realize you brought that child to this world. So what you got to do is
So
you
you're
just got
saying,
to
hold
try to
on,
make it better.
Manza. So you're saying that the eviction is going to make it worse?
It's gonna make the resentment worse.
but Master,
And you guys have
I
to
want
know
hold on. I want to say
It's
this.
gonna
her
make it
father
worse.
has never been
I
in her
know this
life.
Rashi we talking
Her
to,
father
but
has
it's gonna make
never been in
damn
her
you got
life. But she only
but you
has
got
Yeah,
to
me.
somebody said she'll be singing and rapping everywhere but my house.
Master, you
I'd
gotta
rather my daughter, I'd rather my
let me
child
say
hate
this
me
right.
and be successful
But
versus
but Mazza,
want to be loved and talked to every day by my child and they be a bum. I'd
man,
So
rather for
why
my
she?
But
child
So
to be
why
Master,
out
she?
I
there
agree
So
with
making
why
a
she?
that.
damn
Why
good
she
life for
can't?
this don't
themselves.
happen.
So why
This
she
do not
can't
gonna
love
happen.
you
Happen.
Hold
and be
on, wait one
successful?
second. Someone in the comments said, why are she setting those boundaries for Ashley and not for Trey?
And
Because
guess
this
what?
is her
They're
child.
That's
no, hold
that's
on.
what I'm about. That's what I'm
They're
Pisces
right.
about to
said,
say,
But
Diamond.
Pisces
As
said
soon as
she
yes,
she
hasn't
go,
they are
even,
right.
hold on, y'all.
And that
Pisces said she hasn't even put Trey out, y'all.
We got to
right.
work
And
on one at a
but that's
time.
what
We
I'm
got to
about to
work on
say.
one
listen,
at a
guys.
Let me
time.
say this right
Wait,
quick. Hey,
you
wait a minute,
guys let me
guys.
be
Let me say
right
this right
quick.
quick.
Listen,
I'm about
they're
to say that
absolutely
because
right.
as soon as
And
Rashi go to
Ashley
her
argues
daughter,
that all
she
the
gonna
Cash
bring
time.
up
App message
Trey.
says, Cash App message says, Diamond, ask Rashi if Ashley can hear her right now.
Yeah,
No, she's free.
she
She's
playing
knocked
sleep.
out. But no, listen, this is what you
If
got
y'all
now.
make her
Listen, can
get
you
rid
guys
of Trey and her daughter at the same time,
listen?
I can see her right now knocking on Diamond door trying to live with Diamond. She got to live with somebody.
Listen,
Look
guys.
at Diamond. Look at Diamond.
Listen,
Rashi
guys.
can't be alone. And that's what Rashida
Hey,
said plenty of time,
Listen,
y'all.
hey,
Rashi cannot be
Diamond,
alone.
listen,
Diamond. I believe she
listen,
would trade her daughter for you any day of the week.
listen. You guys
Someone
have to
said,
understand.
super chat. Hold on, I have a super chat. They say Rashi is the problem.
Okay,
She is.
I'm okay.
But hold
I'll
on.
The
take
problem is
You
accountability.
gotta
Hold on.
she
If
the
y'all let me
linchpin.
talk,
But wait,
I'll
Rashi,
take
let me say this right quick,
accountability.
Rashi.
I
I'm gonna
am
say
the
this to
problem.
Mazda. Mazda.
One,
Wait a
you
minute,
have to
Rashi.
know her
Wait a minute.
father,
Rashi, let
her
me say this
father
right
has
quick.
never been in her life. Number one, you have to know her father has never been in her life. Number two, you're right. I am the problem because she always throws up Trey and that Trey's not working and that Trey sleeps on the couch and that Trey's using me and Trey's never here and we don't have communication. And you're absolutely right about that. Absolutely 100% right. And that's a fact. And that's how I feel
But the thing,
too,
but Rashi,
honestly.
here's the thing. I want to say this to you, Rashi. You do this every
Thank you,
time.
Shells.
Like you agree with what we're saying, and you first thing you say is you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You never solution oriented. You never solution oriented. And Mazza, I understand what you're saying, but every action always gonna have a negative side. Yes, resentment is gonna be there, but it come a time for a young adult in their life to come take care of themselves. Everything in society, even come down from social to business, has a negative side. And you got to suck that up because there's going to come a time in that young girl's life, she got to step out in this world. It got to happen. It has
Massa,
to.
I want you to understand this about Rashi. Soon as she tell her daughter what you say, her daughter gonna say, "I know, ma, I love you." Kiss on her cheek, and Rashi gonna be fine with that. She ain't gonna enforce shit else. Ashley know how to manipulate her goddamn mama, and she allows it. That's why she makes all these goddamn excuses for her. It ain't shit she gonna change.
Facts.
And
So, okay, I've always had like even when I raised my sons, y'all, I didn't whip them, and I always had like a problem, I guess, with enforcing stuff. I always was the person that would yell and slam my door. I don't know if it's the YT side of me or what, but I'm just being honest. Like, do you think that I enjoy that my daughter is lost right now, 21, and the only
Hell
person?
yeah.
No, I don't. She's the only person in
You
the
ain't doing shit
history
about it.
of my family that has not graduated from high school. The only person in my entire family. Everybody else has a college degree. Okay, so it is a shame upon my family. I'm looked at as the black sheep. And do you think that I enjoy having a man that doesn't? We don't even speak to each other. We're like roommates. And
Hell
he's never
yeah.
here.
Hell
No, I
yeah.
don't.
Cause he's
No, I
still there.
don't.
Hell yeah. You enjoy it. You
Rashi,
No, I
motherfucking
don't.
right. You enjoy it.
Rashi, stop the softness because you starting to do it because
Stop
when
it,
that
you
man a few weeks ago, that man came in that door, you smile like a motherfucker. Stop
Didn't
that
he?
shit.
Well,
All
You
them
Girls,
about to do
mom,
that
guns
send me a
soft
gone.
shit.
picture.
Don't do
he's
that.
here
Hold
right
on.
now.
Girls, mom, send me a picture. Girls, mom, send me a picture.
He's
Diamond,
here
don't
So
you
right
turn into
when you was ranting about him being
Diamond, don't you turn into
going
trying
to
to
the
get with the
shop,
Bibles on every day. I'm not Pisces, babe. I'm not.
He's here.
Girls, mom, send me a picture. Girls, mom, send
He,
me a picture, babe.
he's
and
here
when he
right
Doing
came and
now.
knocked on
all that
that door,
shit,
you
Rashi.
jumped
And
up real fast like, "Oh,
Diamond, when
he's
you
here,
lied that
guys.
I had
He's
to
here,
find you,
guys."
she gonna
You
be
ran
begging
that
me on
damn door.
YouTube, babe.
he's here right now, and he can hear everything I'm saying. So You know, I don't know what else you want me to say. There's no
That don't
smiles.
mean shit. You still gonna
No,
slide them dentures out for him later on.
yeah, no.
You can say what you want to say about goddamn Trey. He's still there.
Cause you admit it. You said you don't like good guys. You don't like guys that gonna help you out, help you got there in your house. You like guys that's disrespectful, thug like, and act a fool. You said
No,
that.
I said I like
And
bad
then you want
boys.
to complain
I didn't
about it.
say, boss man, boss man. I said I like bad boys. I didn't say I like anyone to disrespect me because I truly am a sweetheart of a woman.
Most
I
bad
really
boys
am.
are
I'm very
disrespectful. Most bad boys are
no,
disrespectful to women.
He disrespectful
but you
because
know
he
what?
go over to the
It's not.
other lady house while he's
Listen,
supposed to be cutting down trees with his homeboy.
Hold on, he was a
listen. I
window
think
washer. Why
I
y'all
am.
changing that man career? He was washing
I am
windows.
alone in my relationship, even though I'm in a relationship. You think I'm dumb? You- Do you think I don't know I'm alone in my relationship, even though I'm in a relationship? I'm very much alone. I have asked Trey to leave. I have called his brother.
And he
He
said
knows
you
that we're
call
not.
and you said
He
you
knows.
call him back to
He
come
knows.
back. And he said on the other end you
Hold on,
call him
wait, boss
right back.
man. Hold on, wait, boss man. Let her get it all out. Go ahead, Rashi.
Okay.
Okay, just right now he can hear me. He knows that I do love him, but he we're not in. He doesn't. We have no communication, no date night, no romance, no. It's not even for me. It's not even about the money. I'm easily pleased. It's about the little things. There's no calling me or texting me during the day. You come and go, and there's no hello or goodbye. Maybe I'm leaving. There's no nothing. We're at a standstill. Like we're some roommates, and he can hear me.
Somebody sent a cash out message and said, ask Rashi if we can put Trey out for her. Shaking my head. Y'all could do it. I ain't doing.
Right, she'll call the police. Y'all come to her door talking about putting Trey out. She'll call the police
Guess
on y'all.
what? No, but listen. When someone lives with you, you have to take them to court. You can't literally just put them out. It doesn't work
Rashi,
like
that's
that.
why
We
you go
go.
file an eviction notice. You go file an eviction
Yeah,
notice, Rashi. It's free.
yeah, yeah. That's what.
Go down
That's
there and file,
what.
Okay,
file the
so y'all,
paperwork.
hold on, y'all.
Guys,
Curated said,
I
click the
know you.
thumbs up button, y'all. Everybody in here, we got 500 and some people in here, y'all. Please click the thumbs up button, y'all. Please click the thumbs up button. Please, y'all. It's like tapping the screen. Please click the thumbs up button, please.
At this point, I don't feel like he loves me because if you love somebody,
Hold
I
on,
would.
YouTube. He said Trey is a roommate with free. God damn it, the comments coming fast. With free overhead over his head. Okay.
So,
Rashi, we
like
don't
two
give a
days
fuck if
ago,
Trey love you or
well, I
not,
want
because
to say
I
this.
don't love
I
you.
want to say this, guys. I went to the doctor 2 days ago, right? I've been really sick. That's why I haven't been up in the boxes lately. I'm better now, right? So I went to the doctor, and did not have a phone for my charger, which you guys know I have to have the phone, right, to be able to get on TikTok, right? So he had a charger, right? He didn't want to let me use it,
Go
right?
ahead, Mermaid.
So he came home, and I'm sitting in here. He came home, got his charger, did not say hello. How was your doctor appointment? Is everything okay? Came in my room, took his charger, and walked back out the house. Then he came home when his phone was dead, where he didn't even use the charger. That's how petty it has gotten in my household, which I now have a brand new
Yes,
power
Mermaid, you
charger.
can come up.
Rashi, are you saying all this so we
I
feel
don't
sympathy
care.
for you?
I don't
Because
care
we
about
don't
you
feel no
guys.
goddamn
You can get
sympathy
up.
for you.
I don't care. I don't care. You are. I don't care. You are petty. You don't provide. We don't talk to each other. There's no communication. You sleep on the couch. We have. We don't talk. We have no romance. You're cheating. Lately you've been coming home at 2:30 in the morning. You're disrespectful. You call me up my name. I don't care. I don't care anymore about the world knowing. I've done everything I can to try to save this relationship. And my daughter is right. Why should I make her get a job?
Called me yesterday and told me she got a whole crib for me. So you funny.
Good.
So I was gone anyway.
Good. Good.
Don't be calling me talking about.
I will never call you. I don't call you now when you're gone.
Every time I leave.
No, I do not. That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie.
That's a lie that
Let him
don't be.
talk, Rashi.
I'm lying to them.
You could.
How long have I been asking you to get out? How long have I been telling you our relationship is not working? So he says he has a whole house and he was gone anyway. So you heard it. All of the however many people are in here. So you heard it. So we'll see. He
You
just
gonna
said,
call him right back, Rashi. We
no,
already know next
no,
week, next
I'm
month, next
alone
year, he's still
anyway.
gonna be there,
I'm
Rashi.
alone anyway.
Where in the Rashi?
She done muted
No,
herself. She so
no,
Where in
I'm
Rashi? Now
alone
you gotta let your
anyway.
words speak for yourself.
Because the
Pack your shit
problem
Hold
up.
on, y'all. Be
I'm gone
quiet.
all day and night. I am alone anyways. So you moving out is not gonna be no difference because you're never here. I'm sorry, guys. Go ahead.
how would he sleep on the couch if he never there?
Well, okay, he comes in the night and goes to sleep. I'm surprised he's not gone by now because normally he's gone by now. I'm alone anyways. Don't you get it? Me and Ash are here anyways by ourselves.
Rashi,
Like, I'm,
we don't feel any sympathy for you.
mm,
Can
We
I?
really
no,
don't,
I don't want
Rashi.
you to. I don't want you to. Because guess what? I don't feel sympathy for my damn self. I need to slap myself in the face because I should have been
I
woke
bet
up.
you won't. I bet you won't slap yourself in the face right now.
I
I
should have
bet you won't.
been. I should have been slapped myself and woke up and smelled the coffee. I kept on trying to believe, in love, not want to start over. 6 years is a long time. Blah blah blah. Child, I'm way past that. Way past it now. I'm all cried out. There's no tears. There's no love lost. I'd rather be alone now and single.
Girl, you feel some type of way because look at what you're doing. You're crashing out. You feel some type of way, Rashi?
I'm crashing out just because I yelled at him. I'm not
You
crashing
feel some
out.
type of way. You want City Boy Trey up to continue doing the same shit he doing now. That's the reason why he been around for the last 6 years.
I really don't. I swear to God, I don't, y'all. I'm tired.
You
Tired
ain't
of it.
tired, Rashi. You ain't tired because you ain't did shit. You ain't made no changes. You said he was gonna be out Thanksgiving. Yeah, that nigga ate Thanksgiving dinner. You said he was gonna be out Christmas dinner. That nigga ate Christmas dinner, God damn it.
That's
And you
because,
fed his family.
okay, but look, this is what happens, right? So you just heard him say he has a whole house waiting for him, right? So you just heard me say
Yeah,
I've been there.
that other woman house that he been going to, his homeboy drop him off to. He's supposed to be cutting down trees with his homeboy.
Guess what? She can have this headache because all he
You don't
is
mean that shit, Rashi. You gonna call that man right back.
no hell to the no. You
But
want to make
Ashley misses you too, Trey.
that, that boy. When I tell you I'm past, I've mentally checked out of this relationship like 6 months ago, a year ago, a year and a half ago. When you're mentally checked out of something, you can't bring a woman back from that. When he comes in tonight, I don't even argue anymore because it's like I'm numb. I don't,
Oh
I
boy.
don't, I don't, I don't call him during the day. No.
Soon as the diamond show in, you gonna call Trey phone and you gonna be like, Trey, I didn't mean what I said this morning. I had
Let
to
me
put
tell you,
on for my family. That's my show. All the
okay, guess
attention was
what?
on me, Trey, so I had to do it.
Guess what? Guess what? I didn't even get Trey's phone number until yesterday. That's how much I don't call him. I didn't have his phone number until yesterday. And the only reason I got it is because his sister called me and asked me for it. And I told her I don't have it. So, yeah, I got his number
So he
yesterday.
changed his number on you, and you call his sister to get his phone number.
No, no, his sister called me asking me for his number, and I did not have it. So when he came in yesterday, last night, I asked him for his phone number. I don't call him during the day. When I tell you I'm all cried out, honey,
So why you just didn't change the locks? Why you ain't called maintenance to have them change the locks? If he left and changed his phone number and you couldn't contact him, okay, I guess the relationship over with. You don't want me calling your phone. Why you ain't called maintenance? Hey, I need my emergency. I need the locks changed. It's an emergency.
well,
Get the locks
first
changed.
of
He
all,
can't come in.
no, because I would let him get his stuff. He's got stereo here, speakers, clothes.
Man,
I
set
wouldn't
that
just
shit
walk
out on
about
the
that.
curb by the trash can or the mailbox.
It's
Set
raining.
that shit out
I
by the
would,
dumpster. It don't matter. See, you
I do
creating
that.
excuses. You want this shit. That's what I'm saying.
No, that
Everything I
boy.
say, you got a damn excuse for.
That
You
boy,
want this shit, Rashi?
I'm not
Like, be
gonna
for
put.
real.
I'm not gonna put. I do. I still have respect, even though he
Oh
don't
Lord.
respect me. I'm
Rashi,
not gonna
okay,
throw
what's stopping you from going down to the courthouse filing an eviction?
nothing.
What's the excuse?
Nothing.
Come on with the excuse. But why
I
haven't you
know.
done it? Well, why haven't you done it?
I guess I was too lazy to.
Huh?
Guess I was too lazy to.
Oh, okay. Okay. Exactly. You want this
What's
shit.
the excuse of having
You
your
want this
grown
shit.
ass son?
And this
What's
is
the excuse for
entertainment for
having your
me. And this is
grown
the reason
ass
why I'm
son
doing what the
telling you
fuck
to
I'm
get
doing.
the
Because this
fuck
shit is
out?
funny as hell. You want people to feel sorry for a situation that
No,
you will go above
listen,
and beyond to have yourself in. Just so
listen
you can
now.
have a story to tell. Like,
No,
be for
listen.
real, Rashi. You want
That boy,
attention.
listen.
You love attention.
That
That's
boy,
all this
listen.
is.
Listen to me. I don't want nobody to feel sorry for me. You guys give me motivation to come and put my foot down. I'm normally not a person that yells like that,
Well,
but when you guys,
obviously, we not doing a good job because you ain't put shit
no, yes,
down
you
yet.
do. Yes, because you guys just keep me up, and I just had my bipolar episode and snapped. I've been asking him to
Exactly.
leave.
You had to name the disability. I had my bipolar episode. You trying to garner sympathy, man.
Okay, you want
Look,
me
you
to say
might get
I
sympathy for
acted
somebody else,
crazy?
but it ain't gonna come from me. I'm gonna give your
I
ass a hard
acted,
time
okay,
all the time.
forget the labeling. I just had to act crazy. Okay, but you think I don't
Oh
know that
Lord.
I'm being used and
And
I'm
you
just
enjoy
supposed to
being
say,
used because you're a
hell no,
user.
hell to the no. I'm done. I'm tired. My foot is down. He knows I will have my son come over here and put his shit out. He knows that.
Well, why
I
you
am
ain't did it
done.
then? Why you ain't did it?
And
Why you ain't did
Again,
that?
but
I am tired
Why you ain't
because
did that?
I
Why you
didn't
ain't
want
did
to
it?
involve
Hold
because I
on,
did not want to
but she ain't
involve
gonna
my
do it.
boy.
Excuse, right? Another excuse. You did not want
Not
to involve your son.
my
Excuse.
son.
You involved
Your
because you
sons have
sat back
yeah,
offered to
saying that
come over
shit.
there and do it. When your
right. That's
son
what I was
came up
gonna
on
say. I
Diamond
thought you
Panel
was
that time, he told the truth about you.
He
He
said he
told
been
the
trying
truth.
to get you
He
to
has
He
put
did.
your
came
foot
over there,
out.
He did.
and you didn't want him to do it. You didn't
No.
want
so.
him to do it. You didn't want him to put City Boy Trey out. You love City Boy Trey dirty draws, and you gonna slide your dentures out for him as soon as he come back to the house. You gonna do it because
My
you
Good
love that
son.
morning.
man dirty
Hey,
draws.
you better
Okay,
leave
listen.
Kane alone, bro.
My,
Good morning,
Kane ain't got nothing to
Diamond.
do with that.
Good morning.
I just wanted to ask Rashi a question. Rashi, I know you were saying that you've been lonely, you've been alone in the relationship with Trey. But do you think that because I'm looking at your facial expressions when when that boy is saying things to you regarding Trey. Do you think that you are afraid to be like physically alone, like him
well,
not
for
being in the
yes,
house?
ma'am. For a long time, where I live, it's called the jungle, and we've had incidents of men peeping in my daughter's windows. When you call the police, they don't come right away. We've had incidents where a female, broke out my daughter's window. There's shootings in the alley, and yes, but guess what? Lately, here, I realized that when I was in a situation where I should have been protected, he didn't protect me. I had to step up and be the protector. So
I'm
that's
glad you said it because that's exactly what I was about to say. He ain't protecting shit. So what's your excuse
exactly,
for having him around again?
exactly.
She doesn't want to be alone. Some women, it's like even though she may be saying that she's lonely in the relationship, but she doesn't want to be physically alone. So she's like just pretty much dealing with it and accepting his behavior because I'm not understanding how you didn't have his phone number and you guys have been together that long. And I get, you were
He
saying that
didn't.
you
I
don't
guess he
call
didn't.
him.
He didn't choose to give it to me, sweetie. But
Rashi.
I didn't
The
ask. I
same
didn't ask
the,
for it. I didn't
the
ask for
same
it.
way you love Trey dirty draws, it's another man out there that would return that same love to you. He would be up under your ass like white on
But
rice.
Boy, you
y'all
got
know
So
That's
him.
the
Rashi done
but
said
but
thing.
that.
but you
I don't
you
Rashi done
want
hold
no
said
that
that
man
blessing
plenty
up,
of
up.
Rashi.
times.
You
I
hold
don't
that
want no
blessing up.
man to be up under me like white on rice now. I like my space, but no, it's the little
But
things
Trey
for one.
giving you
It's
space.
not
God damn
even.
it. So what you
Well,
crying for? Trey giving
Rashi,
you all the
listen,
Rashi,
space
but
you
Rashi,
maybe
you just
requested.
listen.
it's
Wait a minute,
not.
that boy.
But
So
Rashi, you
maybe
hold
just
on, wait
contradicting
one
yourself.
second. Hold on, wait 1 second. I got a cash app message. Just hold on. Hear me out. Someone said, Diamond, ask Rashi if I can pay for her Uber to the courthouse to file the papers to evict. Oh boy.
We don't have to even go that far. I wouldn't waste my time paying no money to file no eviction when all I gotta do is have my son come over here and put him out, or call his brother and have his brother come get him, and he know that. He just said his sister's got a house for him. You just all heard it, so he knows his stuff been packed. Is what y'all don't know. His stuff been packed in the
So
closet,
Rashi, hold on. You said his stuff been packed. Where's his stuff packed at?
all in one closet, except for he has a stereo with speakers. It's like worth a lot of money, and I wouldn't put it out in the rain. But see, let me tell you how petty he is. He got me some stuff, some household things, pictures and microwave, and he gonna take all that stuff back from me. That's how petty he is. He gonna take anything that he purchased or anything he brought in this house. And when I say anything, I'm talking about everything: chargers, pictures on the walls, um, appliances, everything, anything, because he's a Scorpio. So he's gonna be petty as hell. But it don't matter. I was just trying to get closer to the time that I got my money, so that I wouldn't be sitting up here with a empty ass house. So what y'all don't know is I had a plan in the back of my head, anyways, because he been asking me, when you get your money, what you gonna do for me? Well, what have you done for me lately? See, what y'all don't realize about Rashi is I don't need a man to pay my bills. All that I ever wanted out of a man was he's never bought me flowers. He's never bought me chocolates. He's never, like the little things, taking out the garbage. He'll do that sometimes, but like he's it's coming home. Baby, I miss you, or a conversation, and I know he's cheating. I know he is, because just know that I know he's cheating, and that's why we that was the one thing keeping us together, was the physical attraction.
So
But
Rashi, when you say his stuff is packed up, is his stuff packed up in bags and boxes in the closet, or is it just thrown in the closet?
he has all his stuff in big plastic totes, the big
Oh,
plastic tubs. But they're
okay.
too heavy for me to lift. They're too heavy for me to lift. But you know, you guys just, I wish I could just like put into words where I'm at. Yes, I've been with him 6 years and I love him. But on the flip side, you don't even come home and communicate with me. And for me, trust and communication is vital. Okay, it's well, he said bitch. You're on the phone with them all day and night. So bitch, go somewhere. And you know why? Because guess what? Diamond and the mafia are more loyal to me than you are. So you're damn right. I wake up and I go right to the Diamond Show instead of SEX, because I'm gonna go where my loyalty lies. You guys, and that's the truth. You guys are more loyal to me than he is. And that's just the truth. I know a lot of times you guys are laughing at me and not with me, but I still feel more love with the Mafia Show and with Diamond than I do in my relationship. And so when I get up, no, I don't want to have sex with you. I'd rather get up and watch the Diamond Show. So if you guys think that's wrong, then that's how you feel. But I've been watching Diamond from day one since she was in
What?
security.
Hold on, Rashi. What is he saying? We can't hear him. What is he saying?
Here, I'll open the door. What else did you have to say? You're damn right. I get up and turn on the Diamond Show because I have more loyalty from them than I do from your cheating ass.
You go to sleep to the Diamond Show, you wake up.
I don't go to sleep to the Diamond Show because Diamond's only on.
How can I get some time then? What the fuck?
I watch Diamond from 5 a.m. until 11.
On the Diamond Show, you sitting there talking to her all day. So when I leave out with my family and friends, now you want time. Now you want me to do this. Now you want mine.
I watch Diamond from 5 to 11, I don't even watch anybody else but Tea Time.
Then we wake up 5 o'clock in the morning to the moment that I leave, 9, 10 o'clock. Your ass is on the Diamond Show.
Yes, because I get more loyalty from the Diamond Show than from your cheating ass.
All fucking day. You need to get up and go do something. Motherfucker, lay up all goddamn.
Well, all you do is go sit in your best friend's garage and watch him make money and come home broke. But I need to go do something. I bet you I earn more coins out here than you do when you leave all day. Even though I
Rashi,
take people out to get them back
Rashi,
out.
girl, you
Yeah,
need to calm down. Calm down. I just got a question, real
yeah.
quick. Why wouldn't you take that ride up there to the courthouse to make sure he don't ever get to come back?
Honestly, because he's not even
Girl,
worth
he
my.
should never ever be able to come back. You should take that ride up there. It don't take that much
She
to
said
get that little paper done.
she say she in love with him.
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
I said no. I said I loved him. I'm not in love. I haven't been in love since after the first 2 years. I said I loved him, but I'm not. And that's all that's kept me here is me loving him. But guess what? Like you can only get cheated on
So
so
how
many
you
times.
plan to get that love up out of you if you not even gonna try to take no little step like that?
You
I'm
can.
just
You can't
He's
do
not
this all
hard
the
to
time.
deal.
It's just gonna make you reminisce about wanting to keep him there. What you gonna do about it?
Listen, guys. This is not like a Peach McIntyre and Wood situation. It is not like that. Okay,
I
I
do
am
not
not.
know who the hell them people is.
Okay, well, I am not. I love him, but I'm not in love with him. But guess what? The cheating, the disrespect, calling me fat, calling me bees. He knows the hate for. He knows I'm like OCD, and he'll call me nasty, and he knows that eats me up. And so I'm tired of the disrespect. I'm tired of the cheating. I'm tired of him using me. I'm tired of the not providing. I'm tired of not getting flowers. I'm tired of no communication. I'm tired of all that.
okay. And so Rashi, if you're tired of that, baby, you
How am I
gotta make
lying to
some
them?
changes.
How am I
You
lying to them? I'm telling them the truth about you. What am I lying about? You have cheated. You are never home. What am I lying about? You think I'm gonna get off the show and beg you to stay? Is that what you think? Is that what you think? Do I call you at all? Do I text you at all? When you come home, do we speak to each other? Do we even say good night? Do we say good morning? We don't do none of that. I think that you think you're the prize in this relationship, but you're not. I'm the prize. I'm gonna be your regret, fool ass nigga. Not vice versa. You're not the prize. What is there to miss? You're already gone. What are you talking about?
Hey, Rashi, question for you.
Yes.
Hey, hey,
See, he says, I'm at home all day right now. I didn't get no nothing. So
you
Hold
muted
on,
down.
Rashi. Hold on, Rashi. Wait, I can't hear him. Open the door.
okay.
Make it make sense.
So
Make sense, because I've been here all morning. You ain't once come out here and ask that you sit out here with me or spend some time with me this morning when I posted just be on some shooting. Oh, no, bro, I'm like, oh, that's I already know. You want to be on that damn phone all
this is what you just said. You just said I didn't come out there and ask to come in my own living room to spend time with you.
I said you didn't ask me to spend time with you.
Right. And then you want me to massage you and cater to you.
What you had to ask, all you had to do was come and sit down.
I told you last night that I wanted us to watch a movie together. You never came to bed.
With your motherfucking friend last night, all last night. I could have left with my company too, though, but I didn't leave. I stayed. And she left at 9, 10 o'clock. You went your ass in that room, ate, and laid your ass down.
I didn't go to sleep.
You didn't come out here to try to watch.
But what did I do? I made sure that we had nachos.
Make up excuses.
I'm not making up excuses. I'm the girl. in the relationship. Why should I come to a man who's always gone, who cheats?
Out here talking about stuff. Oh, I don't even call her over here. I don't even want to spend time. Like, why you won't just tell her to leave? Like they tell you to tell me. Why you just didn't tell her to leave?
When she left,
Excuse.
I wasn't asleep. You weren't asleep. Trey, I'm tired of it. You're tired of it. You're talking to 4 other women right now. And you know that. You're just using me for a place to stay. And you're trying to ride it out until I get my money because you think I'm going to get you some sort of business. You don't love me, and you know that. We just need to stop lying to each other. You don't love me, and I can't force you to. You're 43 and you still hang out in the streets and go to bars till 2:30 in the morning. At 43, who does that? I want a man that's going to go to church and go to brunch afterwards. Like, yeah.
Where he at now? What happened, Rashi? Where he at? Why he
Oh, he
stopped talking?
stopped talking. He's watching. That's another thing. He's watching TV in the living room, right? But because I'm in a 2-bedroom small apartment, there's no man cave. So he calls the living room his man cave. So I stay in my room like it's a jail cell, and he's in the living room like that's his man cave. And I cook in the kitchen, but it's very separated in this household, and the tension is very high. Diamond.
What Diamond?
Okay, while Diamond's coming back, can everybody click the like button? When you just back
Oh,
out
there
one
she go.
time, you click the like button so she can show up on the FYP of the YouTube.
Hey, Rashi, can I ask you a question?
I
Yes,
did hit the link, y'all. I posted the link. I'll post it again. Share me the link. Okay, I'm doing it. Okay. Hold on, I got you, Manny.
I can't even see who is this talking to me. It doesn't even show me their. What's your TikTok name?
It's Virgo on here.
Okay, I know who you are. Okay, Virgo, go ahead.
I'm just curious. Do you really want your daughter to leave? Because if you don't have to like kick your daughter out. Are these people like pressuring you to want to kick your daughter out?
No, they're what they're doing is they are helping me and leaving
So
me
wait, wait,
to
wait,
have
wait, wait,
better
Virgo.
for
How
her.
are we pressuring her to kick her daughter out when we're telling her daughter is 21 years old, living in the house? Her daughter does not go to school. Her daughter does not work or do anything with herself. How long are you gonna let your child stay with you to do that?
I mean, I guess I come from like an era to where like I feel like if your kids are struggling, they should.
Manny, I posted the link, Manny. Let me post it again.
I feel like if your kid's struggling, the last thing you want to do is kick them out.
But I don't think she's struggling. She's just choosing not to do anything. I mean, she's just
Facts.
choosing
She
to
just
be lazy and just sit around and do nothing and be disrespectful. And there's a time as moms, we have to cut that umbilical cord and let you learn the hard way because I'm not going to keep repeating myself, get a job, go to school, do this, do that. I'm not going to keep repeating myself, especially to an adult. So
I
there's a
got
time
it.
where you got to, cut those ties and
Well, I
let
guess
them learn.
I
I
got a
really
cash app message, y'all. Cash app message says, Rashi is toxic as hell. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
And when you throw together YT, African American, Cherokee Indian, and Blackfoot Indian, what do you get? A mutt. So you damn right. And Yep. If that's what you want to call me, toxic, then call me toxic, but I'm not violent.
I'm right here, y'all. I'm right here.
Russia, you love this shit.
But however, I
No, I
wouldn't.
don't. No, listen.
Russia, I just muted
Do
up
I
and tried
love,
to let these ladies
listen,
talk to you, and you still
that
came up
boy,
with
Hold,
excuses.
okay,
hold
so
on,
that
wait
boy,
one
I
second.
can say
Hold
the
on, let
same.
Manny chime in. Hold on, let Manny chime in. Go ahead, Manny.
Hey Queen, good morning. Hey
Hey,
y'all, how
Manny.
y'all doing?
Hey,
Yes,
Manny.
Hey, Manny.
so I wanted to say to Rashi, girl, so we hear the man of the house in the background. Now, he has said some major things to you that I don't think you realize. You need to be rubbing his feet, girl. You need to be making his food. You need to be making yourself sexually available for this man. You're not even motivating him to screw you in the best way, Rashi, let alone go make you some money.
But
Rashi, you
listen,
got to do
man.
better. You
But
got to do
listen,
better. You
man.
50 years old and that cat ain't getting you nowhere, girl. You got to shake that cat and shake that monkey a little harder, girl. You
Man,
actually got to
listen,
entice him with that monkey. He is
man,
literally
listen.
in there talking to you, and you still on the line with us when you should be booking it over, girl, washing it up, cleaning it up, doing something special with your day or your mouth. Instead of using it
Okay,
to use words right now,
okay.
you should be using your mouth to do other things right now.
I have two things to say to you.
Exactly, man.
I,
And tell her.
one, I used to do the pedicures. I used to do the back rubs, the whole body massages. I still do cook every day, keep the house clean, and all that stuff. What is my reward? Is my question, Manny. He hasn't worked in over a year. What is my? He's never gotten me flowers. He's never brought me chocolates. What is my reward, Manny? That's what I'm
Your
asking you.
reward will come
Rashi,
when
you
you
in
start
too
making
deep
that
to
man
be
feel
looking
like
back.
a man. When you make that man feel like a man, he gonna start naturally wanting to do all them things because he know what he got good at the house.
Okay,
Right now,
so
he got a woman that created excuse for everything and ain't motivated to do a goddamn thing. I
so
wouldn't want to
you're
do a motherfucking thing
so
either.
wait, so wait, that boy. So check it out, right? You got a woman that's homebody, doesn't go out to the clubs, have one female friend. So I have no social life except for TikTok and my one female friend. I used to do the feed.
Female friend, that's my people's. Like you don't have no friends. Quit lying to
I
people.
still have one female
You don't
friend,
have no one. That's my people. You wouldn't know her if it wasn't for
but
me
she's
or
still my
her.
friend. I have one
You
female
don't
friend.
have no friends. Wonder why you don't have no friends.
I have one.
Because you
I have
really don't
one
talk to them.
friend. I don't want a bunch of friends. So I
Oh,
met
hold
her
on,
through.
Rush. Hold on, Rush. Let me ask Trey something. Can you hear me?
No, he's
Can
not.
Trey hear me? Go
No,
in there with Trey and let him hear me.
he's just gonna lie to you guys.
Go in there, Rashi. Go in there now.
Trey, that boy wants to ask you
I
something.
don't care what he wants. That motherfucker don't run me over.
Hey, Trey.
What's going
Name
on?
name five things Rashi should be doing that'll probably help you feel more manly. You know what I'm saying, to make you want to do for Rashi. What's some things she could be doing to make you motivated to do for her?
Well, one, stop criticizing me to everybody lying about every goddamn thing or whatever, though. For one, because of everybody knows her situation that really in her real life and what she do or whatever. Like I don't know what she telling y'all and how she telling y'all though, but it's a totally different. Get
Hold on,
up
Trey, one second. Hold on,
and do
Trey, one
what a
second.
woman supposed to do.
Everybody click the follow button. Everybody click the follow and tap the thumbs up. Y'all like and share and follow. Everybody click like, share, and follow you guys on YouTube. Okay, go ahead, Trey.
That's one. Two, basically, do what a woman clean up the house or something. Don't just try to run behind me. And like I don't clean up behind myself. Clean up behind you and your daughter, or clean up your house or something. Why do I gotta do all this every day? And I don't do nothing though. Like come on, folks. Like right now they ain't got no food. I had to go do that, but I don't do nothing though. Right? Like come on, man. But man, I'm talking about like I don't know what she's getting at. Like I just think that really why she's doing this, I done been with her all this time. She thought I was chasing her money, but she knows she ain't finna get this money. So now she's wanting trying to come up with all these excuses or whatever to
Hold
try
on,
to
wait,
get
wait, wait,
rid of
wait.
me
So
and
Trey,
for
hold on
her
one
little
Wait
second.
money.
till you
So
getting the
Trey, wait, wait,
money.
wait, wait. Hold on, Trey. Why do you say she not finna get the money?
I don't believe it. Like it's just like just keep on forcing the issue on it and stuff. Like, come on, like it's just like a make believable story though. Like I don't know, like how to put it though, but it's like she's not going to get it because she's doing everything towards everybody, and basically, once it do come to that time, and she can't prove that she got her money doing good, doing what she supposed to be doing, um,
Motherfucker gonna be looking at her sideways like, damn, you been lying all this time, Joe. Like, you been lying all this time. Okay, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
Okay,
him.
okay, Trey. So what's some more things? You named two things. What's some more stuff she could be doing that you know make you want to start doing for her?
Helping her daughter give her a better life, helping her daughter do something negative, I mean positive, than to just sit up, smoke, and do all this shit with her every day and act like she's her best friend every day.
Ooh, now
Okay,
you know
so
what?
so
I knew Rashi was
so
an
hold on.
imposter, acting like
Huh,
she was a good, wholesome church woman. I knew
Uh,
it wasn't nothing
so
Acting
godly
like
and saved
she's
and
so
her
sanctified
Trey,
best
about
Trey,
her.
friend, boy. Popping
Trey. I know.
pills, all that
I
shit all day.
Trey, I'm not a woman of God.
She
Rashi, stop
believes
cutting
it,
them
dog.
off. We done heard you, Rashi. This Trey time to talk. Trey got the
Yeah,
microphone.
Diamond said let him talk. Diamond said let him talk, Trey. So let
Are
him
you
talk.
ever here? Are you ever here?
Why would I want to be here? Like I said, when she's not on that phone, her and her daughter sitting right here like best friends. Blah, 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 yeah, mama. Yeah, so if we into it, she, yeah, mama, fuck that nigga, we'll have the bill. But as soon as they get into it, she want to still did. Like, come on, man. This is what she watched. I don't even want to sit here, so I'm going to just go on out and go talk to my peoples or whatever, kick it with my people. Like, if I do have the company, this what she gonna do. Come up in here, now she wanna spend time and talk my company to death. But if I'm here by myself, she's sitting up in there on the phone like she should be or something when I got company. I got
Okay.
Hey,
nothing but
Belinda.
God. You
Now,
all in my
Trey. Let me ask you, what's holding you up from getting a job?
said, I'm getting unemployment right now.
Okay, you can
But I
make more
got a
money
job.
with a
Okay.
I got
job
a
So
versus
wait,
job.
if you
I
get
got a
unemployment.
unemployment,
job. I got a job. I got a job. I had a job for like 2 years, but I can only do it when it snows. By the snow skipping us this year like this, we gotta wait until we get the next snowstorm, and I'm going back to work.
Okay, so
I make
what's
$22
stopping
an
you
hour.
from getting a job when it's not winter time? Like what?
Ain't nothing stopping me.
So
Ain't nothing.
why
I
haven't you
done
done
had
it yet,
plenty
Trey?
of jobs. I was just working
hold
at
on.
Family Dollar.
Can y'all hear me?
But they was
You
jipping me out
breaking up,
my
Can y'all
Diamond.
money.
hear me?
You breaking up, Diamond. We hear you, but you breaking up.
Yeah, you breaking up.
Okay, so
I was just in Family Dollars last year.
Diamond, you
And
breaking
then
up
we breaking
really
up.
bad. So 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 Trey, we need you. Cause like you're a man, Trey. You're a man at the end of the day. It don't matter what Rashi doing or what she ain't doing. You're a man at the end of the day. And if you want to be treated like the man of that house, bro, you got to be a man. So you can't rely on a winter job and a winter job only. If that winter job don't make you enough money to
No,
sustain
I
your
just had
family
a little
throughout the
summer
year.
job at Family Dollars. I just did that all last year for them in like 8 months. So I had a job. Like I just been off of my job for like I was waiting on the winter time to come so I could come on and go to this job. November, December and
But
all
Trey,
that.
why wait when you can do it? Why would you as a man why would you want to sit around and wait on something instead of being a hustler and going out there and making something happen?
I mean, I go out and make something happen down there every day. That's how we get by. Like what she ain't telling y'all. Like if I don't get it, I call my peoples and they come bring it to us and let me
Hell
give
no.
it something. But
Trey, you a man, not a beggar. That's what beggars
I
do.
ain't no better. I gotta still pay that shit back.
You're still begging and borrowing, Trey. No, we don't do that. We as men do not do that. We don't beg and borrow, goddammit. We go out there and work for our money and earn a living.
Yeah,
We
and
earn
that's
it.
what I do. But
Now
then
you
that's what
just
she
said
was saying.
you beg and borrow, Trey.
I
You just
said
said it.
I
Well,
have
that
one of
boy,
my people come through,
I think
but
they
really I'm not even having a chance to call my people because she's calling them before me and asking for it.
I think they already accustomed to a certain lifestyle because a winter job that says a lot to me just hearing it, as well as
I could do it. I
Rachi.
could do it all year round, but I just not a person that want to get on the ladder. I could do the
Oh,
job and all
okay,
that
because
shit.
that
It's
winter
some year
job had done
round
took
stuff.
me out. I had
So
needed
so
further clarification for that winter job. So granted, you can work throughout the entire year, but your winter season, you enjoy that a little more.
because you ain't got to
Hmm.
get on the ladder. So you're afraid of heights. So,
I'm
okay,
afraid of
cool.
heights.
All right, so find something else to do, Trey.
Yeah, that's what I was finna do for this year, though. Like, she already knew
Trey,
that, though.
I'm hearing a lot of past tense stuff. I
But,
had a job.
but,
I was finna
but,
do this. I'm hearing a lot of
like
past tense
if
shit,
I
Trey.
left out to go to work this whole week, she would be miserable talking about, oh, I don't think you should keep that job. Try to find any way to make me quit the job or whatever. Like, no, like, I feel good going to this job to get the hell
Hey, Trey,
away.
Trey.
Not Rashi be having you try to quit the job. You know,
She would
a
have me
lot of
try to
women try
quit
to
the
do
job,
that. Men do
calling
that
up to
too.
the job
Men do
and
that too, and women do that.
calling up,
But that's crazy to hear
calling
that
up to
Rashi
the
done told you to
Hey,
job
leave
Trey.
and
some jobs.
Hey,
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 wait a
calling
Trey.
up
minute.
to the
Trey,
job
wait a
and
minute. I got
everything.
one question, Trey. Wait a minute, Trey. I got one question.
I
Okay.
can't hear
With all
her.
this being Wait a minute, Trey. With all this being said, Rashi saying she tired of you and you tired of BS too. Earlier, you just told Rashi that your sister got a place for you to go and you can
Yeah.
go. Okay, why don't go there? Why go through all the stress of arguing? If y'all tired of each other,
But
why
she
don't you
just
just pack
told
up
me
and go?
last night. She just told me last night.
So you
And she
just
know
found out
because
about the place last night.
she gave her my number. She gave her my number and my sister called me last night. So she know my sister just called me last night and told me
You gave me your
something.
number last night.
That's what I just told them.
Yeah, you gave me your number last
Cause
night.
But I
if she
thought,
done
hold
told
on,
you to
but
leave,
hold
Trey.
on, but wait. I thought Rashi say she been telling Trey to leave, and Trey won't leave.
Yeah,
No,
that too.
she's lying. And that's what I said. I could call 10 people that will vouch and say 10 things different, and she can't call one person but her kids that's going to vouch for her. She can't call one person that's going to say that she tried to kick me out and didn't call me back a couple of days later. Trey, please come home. I miss you.
Well, I can even vouch for
Come
that, Trey.
on,
I
man.
mean, I can vouch
Come
for that
on,
one.
man. How many times have I left and you called me back?
In the past, years ago. That's not
Now it's in the past year ago. Like that's still all in the same thing though. Like
That
now it's in the
is,
past.
because last year she tried to kick you out for Thanksgiving. You didn't go nowhere. Then she tried to do it for Christmas. Still couldn't get you out. You right, Trey. She is pulling a scam on somebody.
Man, she just sit up here and just lie all day
Why are
for
you
no
lying to
reason, man.
them?
Soon
Hey,
as she get
Trey.
off the phone with
You
y'all,
just got
she's
there.
back in love
You
with
just
me
got
and
there.
all this. I'm
No,
sorry you
you
was out
just
the
got
Well,
balcony.
there.
y'all,
Like, come
let me
on,
put
man.
my trash cans out, honey,
Trey,
because like I said,
Trey,
I
hold
need a
on, hold
man
on,
and
hold
a
on,
woman
y'all.
in
He just
America.
sat here.
Trey,
He
can
just
you
sat.
pass
Oh
the
no,
drug
no,
test?
listen.
So
He just
hold on
told
one
y'all.
second.
Hold on. Hold on once. He told y'all that I don't want him to
So hold
work,
on one
right?
second. Wait. Hold on one second. So Trey, where's Trey at, Rashi? Let me ask Trey a question real quick.
He's right here.
Hello.
So Trey, are you saying that? So Trey, are you saying that Rashi gets on the show every day and put on a front?
Yes.
You're lying. I'm my
Yes.
dead grandson.
Exactly.
You
Let
are
them talk,
lying.
Rashi.
Exactly.
Let them talk,
What, what,
Rashi.
what kind of front?
Oh,
What kind of front?
Cause you see, I'm steady going through parts of the house, and she chasing me,
You're
hollering
never
behind
here.
me.
Why are you lying?
I let her talk. I don't know. I
What?
come in and
I
say
swear to
something, and
God,
I
my
walk
daddy's
back
dead
out,
grave. You're
chasing me
lying.
through the house, hollering.
So what's a lie? What am I telling them that's a lie? You're never here. You
What
do
is you
cheat.
telling them
You
that's the
don't
truth?
provide.
What is you telling them
What
that's
am I
the
telling
truth?
them that's a lie? You
Right.
cheat. You don't have a job. You
Who
work
have I
12 hours.
cheated on
You
you
don't
with? You
provide.
just talk because you got a mouth, G.
I see the
You
message
never
in the
saw
phone.
me
Yes,
say nobody
strawberry.
said that they fucked me or nothing
Strawberry.
like that. I
Yes.
got a plenty family
No,
that
yes.
don't
You're
like
not
your
fucking
ass.
your
They
family.
want to know
Stop
your
lying
ass.
to them.
Like,
Be
gone. because they see like a lot of my family on here too, but they are the disguise. So whatever though, like just trying to see what she's saying. Like damn, she be lying like a motherfucker. But they'll just call me and won't say nothing. Like damn, she on here lying. Like I'ma have them hit you and say that this Trey Peoples. Talk to me about what's going on and I'll break it down. I bet you some of the same things is gonna be what they said too.
Give me my phone. You're lying. You're lying. Give me my phone. I want to say this. He just said that I don't want him to work a job, correct? He said that I want him at home, correct? He said I don't want him to work a job because I want him at home. How is
Rashi.
that? No, hold on.
Diamond said
Every
let
single
Trey
day,
talk, correct?
every single day, every single day,
Rashi,
every single
Okay,
day.
but
Hold
Rashi,
Rashi, you're
hold
on.
on,
not
wait
being
He
1
fair.
leaves
second.
every
Hold on,
day,
wait 1 second.
all day.
Hold on,
What
wait
you
1 second.
guys know? Fuck spending time. He leaves every day, all day. He's normally gone by 7 a.m. and he doesn't come back until the nighttime. So you
Rashi,
tell me. Now,
Rashi.
no, because he's
Diamond said
lying to
let
you
Trey
guys.
talk.
He is lying to you
And
guys.
Rashi, your ass get up here and lie to us damn near every day too.
No,
And
I
I'm
do
trying to
not.
figure out if y'all both got assistants, then what's the problem? Because he making assistants, you making assistants. So what the real fuss is about over
Okay,
there
because
in
hold
that
on, because
household?
wait 1 second. Hold on, wait 1 second.
Y'all hold on.
Rashi, hold on, wait. Rashi, Trey said he gets unemployment. You never said Trey gets unemployment and bring any money
Right.
into the house.
Why did you lie and tell them that you get unemployment? Come and explain that to them. Trey used to get unemployment when I first met him. The first year and a half that I met him, he got unemployment. How can you get unemployment when you have no job to claim to get unemployment? You haven't worked over a year. Make it make sense. He doesn't get unemployment. He got unemployment in the past. Yes, you got unemployment after that.
When you first met me,
That was over a year ago. But it was over a year ago.
Last year,
Right.
when I left $7, I got unemployment.
Yes.
Last year,
That was the whole year damn near.
For 4 or 5 months.
So how was I not doing nothing? How was I not doing nothing? Like, make that shit make sense.
You've never come home and had me cash to put
yeah,
on bills.
last year we heard a lot from Rashi last year.
Yeah.
Rashi, I'm
Yeah.
gonna say this,
Rashi,
Rashi, you're not being
Rashi said
fair because
like
you
your
gotta
ass
look at it like
lying.
this. You
Last
wait a
year
minute,
was
wait a minute. You come
2024.
you coming on the
It's
live
just
every
now
day and
February,
tell your
goddamn it, Rashi.
side. Diamond
Yes.
want to hear his side. You not being fair. Let him talk to Diamond and answer the questions by
Okay.
himself. Because you
He
not
just
being fair, Rashi.
boss
You talk
man.
to us every day. Let that man talk.
Okay, boss man. He just did, and he plain out lied to you. He told you.
No, he
That,
didn't. You in the
listen,
back. We hear you in the background
listen.
interrupting him and raising
No,
hell. Stop that, Rashi.
because he plain out. He's telling you I don't want him to work because I
He
don't want
telling
him
his
gone.
side,
And he
Rashi.
leaves
He's telling
every
his side.
single
What you
day,
doing right now is not
all
making.
day,
Listen to
and
me, Rashi.
until the night.
Rashi, listen to me.
So make it
Rashi,
make
listen to
sense.
me, please. What you doing right now does not look good on you because you rushing to squash him out his own words. He telling his side. We hear your side every day. Let that man share his side.
Okay, well, he's in the living room
There's
now,
two
so
sides to every story.
You know
okay.
how to go back in the living room and take him back the
You're
phone.
not being fair, Ross. There's two sides to every story. Diamond want
Because
to hear
he's
his
lying
side.
to you guys. He's lying, and I'm not gonna have him sit here
We
and
don't
lie
know
to
if he
you
lying
guys.
or not. We don't
Because
know if you
he
lying or
doesn't.
not. Diamond
Guess
want to
what?
hear
Guess
you
what?
right
He
now,
doesn't
Rashi.
give a.
Right?
Listen to me.
Okay. If
He
you
doesn't give
respect,
a
wait,
shit
wait, wait.
about
No,
you
listen to
guys.
me, Rashi.
He
If you
wants
respect
to
the
turn you
live,
against
Diamond,
me
wait a minute.
because he knows
Rashi, you
how
see,
much you guys
you're not
mean to me.
listening.
He
If you
wants to turn
respect the
you against
live,
me.
Diamond asked to talk to Trey. You're not
Trey,
respecting the
come here.
live.
Diamond
Diamond
wants
asked
to
to
talk
talk
to
to
you.
Trey.
And Rashi Trey is welcome here, just like anybody else is welcome here. This
Yes,
is a
you're not
free
being
America
fair.
and a free live. So everybody is welcome here, even
And
if
he
that
has
is
his
your
own
man.
phone. He
Just
It
has
don't
his
does
come
not
own
look
for
good
phone
him.
on you. You
too.
keep over talking him.
He
It
has
does
his
not
own
look
phone
good.
because he's lying to you. He just told you he's on unemployment. He hasn't been on unemployment over a year. He just told you I don't want him to work because I want him at home, but he's gone from normally 7 a.m. till 8 at night, like he has a job. So everything he's telling you is a fucking lie. He's telling
And
you I
you said
call
your
him back
son was lying
when he
too, but
moves
we
out,
found
which is
out
not
everything your son said
Okay,
was the
hold
truth.
on 1 second. I got a cash out message. The cash out message says, so she takes care of him. That's it. That's all. Yeah,
yeah,
right. She been paying all the bills in the house by herself. She been paying the bills in the house by herself, y'all, for a long time.
the
But I would
whole
like to hear.
relationship.
I would like to hear. some. I would like to hear some of Trey's side, though, Rashi. You're
Trey, come
stopping
here.
us from.
And Diamond wants to talk
Exactly.
to you.
So be
Trey,
fair and let him talk peacefully with everybody,
listen,
Rashi. Stop being
listen. Let's
stop
be
doing that to
honest, because
him.
they know I love you. They do know I love you. So Diamond wants to talk to you. You have to talk to her now. But because you think I just say bad things
Well, he
about you,
don't have,
they
listen,
know
he
I
don't have
love
to
you,
hold
Trey.
on,
They
Rashi.
do
He
know
don't
I
have to
love you.
talk to
And
me.
they know
Tell
I've
him
never
he
seen
don't
you
have to
talk to
talk.
another man
Tell
on
him
the
he
show.
don't have to talk to me. He could talk to that boy or boss man and them. He don't have to talk to me. I understand.
She said, you don't have to talk to her. You can talk to the men. But they do know I love you, Trey. We just want better in our relationship. It's not even about money. I just want to be more communication, and
Rashi,
You hear
you
what she's
trying to
saying?
control the narrative. Just give
Yeah,
him the
yeah, you
phone and
see
back
this,
away.
you see,
Rashi,
we just want
Rashi, you
you.
doing
We
too much.
just
Just
want.
give him the
If you
phone and
wanted
back
me to
away.
do better, look, cuz if she wanted me to do better, she would have came to me and said all that. Then to go to the internet to say all that. Like, go on with that, man. I have to walk in to
Hey,
hear
hey,
you talking bad about me after you just begged me to come home or whatever, though. Like what the hell
hey,
is
Trey,
this
hey, Trey,
about?
Trey, I got one question. Trey, I got one question. Can you walk outside and walk away from her? Can you walk outside right quick and talk to
Man,
us?
it's cold as hell out there, man.
We can you go in the basement?
Well,
It's
ain't
locked
this a season
down.
to be working if it's cold outside?
Man, I ain't
It's
trying to go out there. I will come in the
Because
home.
every time you say something, she gonna be in the background drowning
Coming
you
right
out.
behind me. She was coming right to the
why would you have to
hallway.
walk away from me to talk to y'all?
Because you drowning him out, Rashi. You not being
I'm gonna
fair,
go in the
Rashi.
bathroom. I'm gonna
You're
go in
not
the
being
bathroom.
fair. Diamond want to hear
Exactly.
what he
Every
got to
time I
say,
say
and you in the
something to talk.
background raising
Well,
hell.
well, I'm supposed to just be proud with what she was saying about
They
me,
know I
though.
love
Like,
you. They know that I love you. I've always said that.
how I go back.
Rashi, leave Trey alone and let him talk to
Yeah,
us. Go in the
let
other
him
room,
I'm
talk.
Diamond.
trying to
I mean,
I'm
Rashi.
trying to figure out why Rashi ain't went in there and sat with the daughter who just getting up from her long nap.
Cause she wanted to sit up here and monitor everything Trey say. So when he start telling
Mhm.
the truth, she can start yelling in the background.
Yup, yup, you know it.
Hey, go in the bathroom, shut the door. Go in the bathroom, shut the door.
I got you.
Yeah, go in the bathroom, shut the door. Don't let her in. Cause Diamond want to hear your side. We're not being critical, cause we hear our side every day. Diamond want to hear
That's
your
what
side,
happened
bro.
to
That's all.
like now. Like every time I do, like that's when she wanna really get into it with me like that. Then like, cause I got on there and told the truth, and you sitting on here telling these people's a bald faced lie. Yeah, I'd be mad at myself too.
So you willing to answer Diamond questions? She gonna unmute you. You willing to
No,
answer?
no,
She asking.
y'all can ask him the questions. I'm just
I
gonna
don't,
read
I
the
don't
cash out.
mind
The cash out
answering
message
anybody
says
question.
that boy. You can talk to him, y'all. The cash out message
Okay.
says so. She sounds controlling, and he's a little touched.
Who
Us.
calling
That's
me?
what it said.
So Trey,
Yeah.
with her saying that you don't help out with nothing in the house, look, she said you don't help out with nothing. All you do is hang
Well,
out your homeboy shop,
who
not
would
making a
let a
dime.
person
Is that true?
who would let a person be around like that? That
A
don't
lot of
even
women.
make sense. That don't
A
even
lot
make
of women.
sense.
It's some women that they have freeloaders around, but
It's
are
some
you a
women
freeloader?
that will do
Yeah,
that. It's some women that
it
will do
is,
that.
but if I'm working and doing all like I had a job since I met her. When I met her, she didn't have a pot to piss in and want to throw it out of what she ain't telling y'all. What she ain't telling y'all. She was on drugs, everything. I claimed her up, got her right, got her up out that old house, got her the money to move up out of that old house. What she ain't telling y'all. Her kids wasn't coming around no more until I got that money for her. Now all of a sudden they pop up, and now they heard about the little money that she supposed to get. So now everybody in her ear, yeah, get rid of that nigga, get rid of that nigga, get rid of that nigga. Like, come on, man, I don't care about that little dirty ass money. My people's got money. I'm good on my end, like we get money, like, but I'm not finna break my back for somebody who's going to not break their back the same for me. I gave you cars. drove you around all the time and took you where you need to go all them years. You never had nothing. Furniture, all that stuff. I furnished out your house. TVs and all that up in your house. Like, and I bet y'all didn't have nothing. Like, like the
It
rent
do
that you
give
was calling
it do give
yourself
a sense of
paying,
entitlement. It do
the
give a
rent,
sense of entitlement on Rashi's part. I will say, kind of listening here and Trey's side, it does give a sense of entitlement as I'm learning more about the story. Continue, Trey.
as she do get to trying to pay her rent, she's leaving with her kids. Kind of find out rent ain't even getting paid. They got evicted. So we had to move here now. And I told her, put that shit in your name now.
So y'all
Still
got
going
evicted
to
to
do the
that address
same
right there.
thing.
So
Still
that
going
address
through
y'all
this.
in right now was from an eviction.
Yeah.
Damn.
And now she just got over a 5-year eviction. And now she can put it in her name. Now she got it in her name. We the motherfucker down there had to bounce back from security and rent 2-3 times. Cause the day she giving her kids the rent, they're not paying it on time, and them late fees end up piling up or just not paying it.
I believe that
Then,
because the daughter
then
and the son said that.
her daughter stole her rent, her whole motherfucking rent money. So how the hell did you get back from all that by yourself? Come on, like make that shit make sense, cause they ain't never
Trey,
woman don't come and help you.
a,
Me and
a
my
good
people.
black man
Me
named
and my
Trey. That's
people.
who helped her get back on her feet. A good black man named Trey.
But I
Lord
don't get
Jesus.
credit for nothing. I don't get credit for nothing. Unless I'm just super spoiling you doing everything that you think that I'm supposed to do for you. But when it come to me, I get you'll tell me you're going to do this for me to get what you want from me throughout the week. But then once you get yours, it's, oh yeah, fuck you. You could go, you could do this, you could, like, you know what? I wasn't even expecting for that money back anyway.
Her
So you
son did
front.
say she was a user.
Man, they all
So
say that's
so
why
so
they
what
don't mess with her like that.
so what with all her 38 ailments, do you help her out? She say you don't help her out, but do you help her
I
out whenever
help her
when
out
they
the
flare up?
best I can. The best I can. I help her out every day. Like right now, she waiting on her son to go take her grocery shopping. She ain't gonna hear from that man 2-3 days, and I bet she got a quest card too. Like, so if I didn't bring that food, y'all was gonna be hungry all week. Like, make it make
Oh
sense.
wow.
But
So do
but
you
if she
massage her
do got
when
the
her
card,
arthritis flare up? She say she
one
be
of my
needing
people's
massage
gonna
when her
pull up.
arthritis
One of
flare
my
up.
people's gonna pull up, and I'm gonna be like, take her to the grocery store right fast, so she could go on and get her something to eat. So while I'm gone, I know she eating. If I ain't give a fuck, what the fuck would I be doing all this shit for? I'm begging my peoples to take me somewhere because I don't have a car right now. Her daughter stole my car
Hmm.
Damn,
and
the
ran
same
right
daughter?
to her. Yeah. Been telling y'all all that. A BMW drop top mint condition worth about 7-8 G's. Took
Not
my
the one in that
shit out
sleep right
of
now. I know
Oh, you
not the
had to
one in that
find
huh?
sleep.
see. You had to
I say I
find
know not the
see.
daughter that's in that sleep.
Mm-hmm. That's
Oh
all she
wow.
do is sit up and steal all day. Who bought you the car? Stay up and steal all day. That's all they do.
And she
I
just
brought
came
me
in the
the
door.
car. I got you the money, and you gave me that, and I brought the car. I could have became the biggest drug dealer or whatever the fuck I wanted to
Get
do
out
with
the
it,
bathroom,
because
Rashi.
you
Get out the
could have bought
bathroom.
what you want. Yeah, I did
The
come out the
man was doing
bathroom.
good. The man was doing good, Rashi. Get out the bathroom. The man was
Rashi
doing
laying on
good.
the
Get out
floor
the
trying to scream
bathroom.
and yell through the crack at the bottom of the
But
door.
y'all know that's a damn shame. He got to go in the bathroom just to get away from Rashi. Rashi, you need to
She
grow
opened the
up.
door up on his ass. He was nice and
That's just
quiet.
too
Get
much,
out the
Rashi.
bathroom.
This man can't even
The
walk through
man,
the house that he helped pay bills in. He can't even walk through there comfortably. You chasing him from room to room when you got a daughter in there. That is your responsibility to be chasing from room to room.
Rashi, close the door, Rashi. Close the door. Now you know Diamond Live is very fair
He
when
has
people sharing their
never
side.
paid a
So
bill.
in the whole
Let
6 years
Trey share his
I have
side
been
now.
with him.
You know Diamond Live is
Mr.
very fair
Messy,
about people
Mr.
sharing this.
Messy ass,
Rashi, you being
Mr. Messy
unfair.
ass man.
You being
He has
unfair,
Well,
never
don't
Rashi.
paid
require
a
no bill
bill
paying
in
now,
the whole
Rashi.
6
Don't be
years
requiring
I've
no
been with
bill
him.
paying
So
now.
what are you
No, no,
talking about?
no.
He can't be
You
comfortable
and
in the
Trey
house. He pay bills.
had a
Rashi,
He
you
don't
just
pay
system
said he
bills.
was
that
helping the
Rashi,
apparently
just
pandemic
that
when
sit
he
you
was
your
running
ass
reneged
down.
unemployment
on.
last year.
What
You
are you
just said
talking
that,
about?
Rashi. Now I'm saying he
Y'all
this
had
Rashi,
a
you
year in the
trying
system
to
whole
that you
six
control
are
years.
Trey's
reneging
time,
on,
Come
but
on,
this
He
is
has
Rashi.
not your time to
never,
talk.
he has, on my dead grandson, he has never paid a
Look, he took,
bill in
look,
the
she took the
whole
phone from her now.
6
Look, she
years
took the phone from
I've
her
been
now.
with
Look,
him.
look,
He has
look.
never,
That ain't the point,
after I
Rashi.
got
We see
evicted,
through that,
no,
Rashi. Y'all got
after
a
Rashi,
I
we
got
system that
already know
evicted
Look,
you
y'all
look,
got
was
a
man,
on
look,
your
system
man,
that
she
y'all
took the
line
can't
on
phone
work
from her
on,
Line, so
now.
we
Rashi.
ain't gonna believe that.
You trying to kick
Manny
it to
Jack
us,
boy,
but you
you
reneged
know
on
hold
that
what,
on.
system.
She took the phone from him now.
you
Look
know
at this.
what,
She took the phone
you
from
know
him now.
what,
Look at that.
you
He
know
Because
what,
started telling the
Look at
truth.
I
that.
you
figured
Okay,
it out.
folks. I'm
Rashi done
saying
reneged
know
on that
what,
he
system
done
that
you
started
know
telling
her
what,
the
and
you
Trey
truth
guys,
too
had
you
much.
set
know
up.
what,
And now she
you
want
know
to
what,
live above her
you
means.
guys
She
can
want to act like she
believe
a
whatever you
flashy
want to
little
believe.
rich
You know
girl
the
and
diamond
things
show is
like
about
that.
You
people
guys
She
can
is
people
showing
believe,
her
sharing their
ass.
sides,
you
and you
guys
can't let
can
that man
believe
share his
whatever you
side
want to
fair
believe. You
fairly.
guys can believe whatever you want to believe,
It's not about
because if
believe. That man
God
want
is
to
my
share his
witness,
side, Rashi.
as God is my
Rashi.
witness, that man has never paid
Rashi,
a
we know
bill
you don't
since
believe
I've
in
been with
God, and we
him.
know you love lying on God, so
No,
we ain't
Rashi,
listen,
believing
you
it
no,
don't
too much.
because you're
own
not going
our
to,
ears. We
you're
have
not
the
going to
right to
paint
hear
the
all
narrative.
sides. You
You are
don't
not
own
going to
our
paint.
ears,
Rashi,
Rashi.
it
No,
ain't
you're
even
not
about the
going to
bill
paint the
paying, Rashi. You
narrative.
can kick that to the
You
streets.
are
It ain't even
not
about the bill
going to
paying,
paint.
Rashi. That
You're
is
not
something
going to
new
paint
that
the
you came up
narrative.
with. That
You
is
are not
something new
going to
that you
paint the
came up with.
narrative.
Is requiring all this from this man,
You are
Rashi.
not
That's
going
something
to
new.
paint the
It's never been
narrative
about the bill
that
paying. Don't kick it now like it's about the bill paying. It's never been about the bill paying between
Rashi,
you and
you
Trey's
share your
you
narrative
relationship.
just
every
said.
day. This
You
man came
just
and shared his
said.
narrative for 30
You just
minutes.
said.
Wait a minute. Listen,
You,
Rashi, can you
you
listen to me
just
right quick?
said.
Can I say this right quick?
You just
Rashi,
said.
you
Why
being
can't
combative
he
right
be
now.
comfortable
Rashi,
in
can
a
I
house
say this
when
right
he
quick?
pays bills? He has
Rashi, can
never
I say
paid
this
a
right
bill.
quick?
A bill in
You
the
being
whole 6 years.
combative.
So what are you talking about? He has never paid a bill in the whole 6 years.
Well, it's
You
a
But you
metaphor,
being
Rashi, and you should
combative.
know that.
Manny,
If he
Mr.
haven't
Messy
paid, then
Manny,
you should know
you
it's a
just
metaphor,
said
Rashi, because that's
he
not even
should
the
be
system
able
that
to
y'all
be
get set up.
comfortable
So
in a
you're not
house
finna
he pays bills. And guess
try to
what?
outsmart me
If he
right now.
pays
Use it
bills,
as a
if he
metaphor,
pays
Rashi. Okay,
bills, then
use it
yes,
as a
he should
metaphor.
be comfortable. But he never has paid a bill. Not in
Well,
the
use
whole.
it as a metaphor. Don't be hung up on the fact that I said he can't walk comfortable in a place that he pay bills. Use it as a metaphor, Rashi. You old enough to know exactly what I mean by him walking around and being comfortable. That was the more of the story.
Hey,
I'm
Rashi
listening.
Use the
said,
paying
Rashi
bill
said,
as
hurry
a
up and
He
get
has
off
metaphor.
my
apartment
damn
You're
phone.
grown
with
enough to
one
know
Rashi,
that.
kid.
Rashi went
And
in
he's
there and
sitting
took
up
that man
there
off that phone.
lying to you guys. But you know what? Like I said, it doesn't matter. Y'all don't pay my bills, so I don't give a shit what y'all think. I have not sat here and
See,
lied
now
about
you getting
anything.
upset for
I
us trying to hear
have
the other
told you
side.
that
Now
I
you
love
getting upset
Trey,
with
and that's
us.
why I put up with all the bullshit. He has never, when he said we got evicted and that he paid security to move us, no, sweetheart, because we can get my son up on here. My son gave us his house, so there was no security. I just continue paying my son's rent. Okay? And the only reason I was
Rashi,
evicted, the only
Rashi,
reason
you
I was
did this every
evicted
time.
is
When we talk to
because I
your
was
daughter, you
giving my
drowned her
son.
out. When
The
we
only
talk to
reason I
your
was
son, you
evicted,
drowned him out.
the
And
only
when we
reason
talk
I
to
was
Trey,
evicted,
you drown
the
everybody
only reason
out. You
I
can't
was
let nobody
evicted is
talk in
because
peace.
I was giving my
Exactly,
son
You
boss
do
my
it
man.
every
rent
time.
money,
Exactly.
and my son was
Cause she
going to
You
pay
do
my
it
lied.
every
rent late.
time.
And I didn't know know about it until it was too
You
late.
like to control, Rashi, just like right now. You not letting nobody reply. You like to control. Cause I'm gonna go down the line.
Oh,
Let me finish this, Rashi. Rashi,
I'm
let
a
me finish.
Leo. I'm a
Rashi,
Leo. Yes, I'm very
Rashi.
controlling.
Can you
But guess
let
what?
me finish?
I wasn't
Rashi,
more controlling
guess
than
what?
him.
Can you let me finish, darling? Can you let me
Yes,
finish?
yes,
When we
boss.
talk to your daughter, when we talk to your son, and now Trey, every time you drown them out. You cannot let those
No,
folks talk on their own.
he was
It's not
lying to
right.
y'all, dude.
It doesn't matter.
Hold
It
on, y'all.
does
Let me
Everybody,
read
matter
this.
because you know
Hold on,
why?
y'all.
no,
Let
it
me read
doesn't. We
this.
want.
It matters because he doesn't give a shit about y'all, and he doesn't give a shit about lying to y'all.
It's not
He
about.
Rashi,
It's
he
not
neither do
about
does
you.
that.
You
things
don't
Diamond
give a
that
wanted.
shit
are
about
Hold
that,
on
so
against
one
you don't
Diamond
give a
second.
shit
wanted to
about
hear her
lying to us.
side, Rashi.
Y'all
Rashi,
hold
you
on
me.
don't
one
control
second.
the live.
Hold
Wait,
on one
Diamond
second.
saying
Oh, what's the
something.
link? Okay, let me put the link in there, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna put the link in there in a second. Let me can y'all drop the link? Can somebody drop the link? Hold on.
It's in that Diamond. Poetic just put it there. It's in the comments right now.
she knew we wanted to hear his side, but you're totally
Yeah.
correct, boss man. And that boy, like she does it every time, but she knew we wanted to hear his side. She knew what she was doing.
Let me
She
tell you something,
overtalked him.
man.
She
I
knew she
don't know
could have
what your
allowed him to
problem
talk.
is, but you have had a problem with me
Look, you
since day
doing it now.
one.
You can't even let
Since
Manny
day
finish,
one
Rashi.
of
You
you
can't even let
coming on
Manny finish.
TikTok,
You doing it right
you have
now.
always, hold on, boss
You
man.
trying to control
Hold
the
that.
whole
It
conversation.
needs you, boss man, because this is between me and Manny. Manny has always took up for Trey. He has always had a problem with me. He has
But
always not believed me. He has never
that's his
liked me.
opinion. He
And I
has a
don't
right
know.
to do
Okay,
that.
but
That's
I've
his
never had
Well,
a
opinion.
problem
Rashi,
with
I
Manny.
always knew it
So
was
I
more
don't
to
know
your
why
story,
Manny.
Rashi. I
Manny, you
always
know
knew it was
even
more to your
Manny, you
story.
always took up for Trey, and you don't know the fucking truth, and
I
that's
knew
what
it
But
was
bothers
more
Rashi, it's
to
me.
a
your
Trey just
And
story,
told
dialogue.
us
I
the
have
truth.
Rashi.
enemies in
Your
life,
son
but
told
But
us the
you have
truth.
Rashi,
never
Your
liked me,
Rashi,
daughter
you're not
man.
told us the
allowing
truth.
you're
Your
not
ass keep
allowing them to
lying, Rashi.
dialogue. You the only one sharing your story. You're not letting the others share their story. And that's what Diamond wanted to hear. Diamond wanted to hear his side, but you drowned him out. You did it to your daughter, you did it to your son, and now you did it to Trey.
No,
When Diamond want to hear their side, you drowned them out. That's
no,
not right.
I hope.
You
I
share your side. You share your side of the narrative every day, every
okay,
damn
hold
day.
on.
We heard every day, and it's
Okay,
not right for you to drown
wait a
out
minute.
other
I
people.
did,
It's not
okay,
right. You're
I did
selfish.
not. I
You're
did not
very
drown,
selfish.
boss man. I did
Yes, you
not drown.
did. Now you finna
I
lie.
did not. I
You
did
must
not
be you supposed
drown.
to be a holy. You say you're a Christian, but now you finna lie. You finna
No,
lie
I'm not.
in front of
So,
500,
so
no, to
when
600
Ashley,
people.
you're not even letting me talk. When Ashley was up
You didn't
here,
let none of us talk on Rashi. I'm doing what you just
because
did to
all you're
everybody on
doing,
this panel.
because you're believing the lies.
It's not believing. We want to
Rashi,
hear
we
your
Rashi, we
want us
gonna
to
side.
believe what
believe
we
your
want
lie
to
so
believe.
goddamn bad.
No, Rashi. You won't shut your fucking mouth because you know Trey is about to
See, I was trying to be nice. I'm a mute.
you're hiding. You're hiding something and you don't want Trey to say it. That's the problem.
What am I hiding?
We don't know. You shut up, we can hear what he gotta say.
Well,
What do I
actually, we heard a couple of things from Trey
And that's the
already.
truth. That's the
I,
truth.
and
Because
I
you ain't
heard,
let the
When
man
she was
talk.
able to be
and I
quiet, we
heard,
was
okay,
able to hear
listen,
some things from Trey that we found out from Trey's point of view that Rashi kept out.
you know what? Like I
Because
said,
even when Diamond
God,
told us men to talk to Trey, we still muted and let Diamond talk because Diamond want to hear Trey's
you know
side.
what?
You come
You know
busting
what?
through the damn door.
You know
No,
what?
you're a damn liar. You did it to
So,
your daughter and
so,
son when it came on here. You
you
trying to
know what?
control some kind of narrative, woman.
You
You
know
don't
what?
want us to hear it. That's what
Okay,
it
you
is.
know
You just
what?
don't want us to hear it.
She a scammer. Her son said
I'm
she
a
a scammer.
scammer. I'm a
God damn it.
scammer.
You a
They
user.
all have actually said that
I'm
at
a
this point.
user.
Even Trey just
I'm a
alluded to that as
user.
well. They all have actually
Exactly.
said that.
Okay, you know what?
Exactly, Manny.
You know
She a
what?
fucking scammer. And,
Yeah,
and, and,
And you
and
know
all
what? And
y'all
you know
that
what,
donated
Rashi?
to
okay,
Rashi, she scammed y'all ass.
okay, you know
And you know
what?
what, Rashi? You know
Hold
what,
on
Rashi?
Okay,
one
When Trey
second.
was talking to us in that bathroom, he was
please,
calm. He was not even upset. Now listen here.
Damn
When he
sure
was in that
was.
bathroom talking to us, he was giggling, he was laughing, he was not upset, he was calm until you came busting that door. He was calm and talking to
I
us
didn't,
Okay, so
and
hold
talking
on.
with
So
no.
hold on. Let me say something to Rashi. Hold on one second. Rashi.
yes, Simon, I'm literally in tears. I am literally in tears because he is lying to you guys because he knows how important this show is to me. He is laughing at me because he does not
I
want
know you
me
ain't bring
to
out the
have
tears.
any
I know you
sort
did.
of outlet. And for all you guys who have known me for 4 years, you've known me. For him to get up here one time and spew all those lies, for him to get up here and spew all those lies
Somebody got a
one time.
violin.
This is exactly
Damn
what
it,
he
she brought
wants.
out the
And you
tears. I
don't
Hold
know
on,
know you
me.
y'all.
didn't,
Let her
He
Rashi.
is,
finish.
he is a liar, and God will have vengeance upon him. I have told you guys, don't come in here.
That's what she do
You
when
lie.
she get caught up.
You
This what she
lie.
do when she get
You
caught up.
are a
She do
liar.
this fake
That's
ass
You
shit.
just
all you
cursed on that
are.
She do
man.
this fake
Get
ass
We
out
know
of
that's
my
what she
shit.
do,
face.
Trey. We
Get
know
out of
that's
You
what
my
she
just
house.
do.
cursed that man.
Right now. I'm calling your brother. I'm calling your brother right now. I'm calling your brother.
Now
I
you
just
don't
know.
call his family
I'm
on here
calling your brother. I am calling your
Yeah,
brother out loud
she
right
just
now.
for
I am
sharing his
she
calling
a
your
side,
victim.
brother.
Rashi. You were
I
just
am
sharing his
fucking calling
side.
your brother
That's
to get
all.
you out of my house. You are. I'm calling your brother. I'm calling his
Rashi is
brother
a
on my
certified
family right
narcissist.
now.
This is
I
what this
swear to
is.
God.
It,
Y'all
I
thought
can't believe.
Angel
Can
was
y'all
one
see
note.
this?
This
The
is what
man
this
just
is.
shared aired his side, and she doing all of this in
And now
plain
he
sight.
don't
This
got
in
no
plain
phone.
sight.
Told him.
In
I
plain
told him
sight,
my
y'all.
brother now. It's my phone. I don't give a fuck. This is my phone. I called my brother and moved my shit up out of here. But I don't know. Yeah,
Diamond, you
now
need to
she
talk to
saw.
your girl. You
Now
need to
she
talk to your
calling the king
girl.
and all that. Y'all
Hey,
see,
Let it
y'all
happen,
see
man.
Trey,
it
you
now.
deserve
Doubtful,
better,
let it
bro.
Y'all
happen.
see it
Let it happen,
now.
man.
Now I can really go, like, because she exposed now. You keep lying to these people every day.
You're lying to them.
Hey, Trey,
You
you
are
deserve
fucking
better,
a
bro.
liar, dude.
You don't deserve to be with no
Mazo,
batshit crazy motherfucker
I
like
need
this.
y'all to come over here and put him
That
out
woman goddamn crazy.
now. He is sat up here live on the Diamond Show and told them
Rashi,
all
all we
these
want to
lies
do is
about
hear
me.
his side.
I need y'all to come
You
over here
blowing it up,
and put him
Rashi. We
out
just want to
now.
hear his side.
He
You
is a
blowing it
fucking
up.
liar, dude. He
You
is
making it more
fucking
than what it
lying to
is.
them.
We just
He
want to hear
told
his
them
side.
he pays bills, that he does this and that he puts food mouths, pays bills.
He has
You
the
know
right
he
to
doesn't
say
do
his
shit.
side, Rashi.
It's live to the Diamond Show.
He has the right to say his
I
side.
have
Why you
come over
crying
here and
about
put him
that? He
out.
has the right to
I'm
say
done.
his side,
I'm
Rashi.
done. That's
He
all
has
he
the
wanted
right.
to do was turn the one thing against me that he knew I cared about. That's all he wanted to do. And he sat up there and lied about everything. He said that he paid security deposit.
Rashi,
This
you
With
is
did
the
this
this
shit
most
to
is
yourself by
crazy.
getting up here lying to us
you
all the
know, he didn't
goddamn
know
time.
baby damn bill. He said you're just lying to them about
Hey, Dad boy,
everything.
I'm just
He said
amazed
he
how
don't
she
have time
just flipped
because
this shit
I
right in front
don't
of
want him to
our
have a
eyes.
job.
The
What
man
the
was
fuck?
talking
Why
calm.
would I
He
not
didn't.
want him
He
to have
was
a
just
job?
telling his side, and this woman put out the tears right in front of our eyes. You
You
just
Exactly,
got
flipped
an
this
boss
shit
man.
appointment.
right in front
Come
of
over here,
our eyes.
please, so you can get him out of my house because he just lied to
This
them,
shit
dude. He just
crazy.
told them all kind of lies. He
Guys,
told them
she
he
wasn't
put
even
money in
paying
my
the
house
bills
to
on
pay bills.
time. He
He
probably
told me
gave her some money for some
food.
stuff
He
thinking it was
told
for
me
a bill, honey. It ain't go to no bill.
goddamn
Why she know what
Rashi
she
the
was doing
type
with
of
that
woman
money?
that'll
Hey,
punch
money about
herself
the
in the
life
face
of
and
girl.
call the police
Money
and swear
about
up
the
and down
life
you
of
did it.
all
Rashi, can
right.
I,
I
Rashi,
love you.
listen, Rashi, listen. Your oh
Yes,
shit,
like,
you okay? Listen, your tears don't mean shit. We
they don't have
believe.
to.
Listen, we believe what Trey is saying. You sound like a narcissist. You sound controlling, and you are a scammer.
Okay, that's fine.
He said
That's
the
fine.
same.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
He said the same thing that Trey said. Your ass is a narcissist, controlling freak. Stop the crying because we're not buying your tears. You're a fucking liar. We believe Trey.
Now that boy don't seem so bad now, do we? That
No.
boy don't seem so bad now.
And if y'all listen closely, some of the stuff that Trey said, her own daughter said that she do. Y'all remember the last when Diamond interviewed her daughter, some of the same stuff she said, Trey repeated it. And she just did it in her face. She just flipped it in her face. That's why I got the big eyeball up. This shit crazy.
And before that, boss man, goddamn, her son came up, but y'all ain't hear her son because all y'all was mad then. Diamond, you was in your feelings too when her son came up here trying to tell the truth. But to those of us who heard her son talking and telling the truth, he said shit.
Oh no, she's gone.
Gotta do it.
Yep.
Hell yeah, I been clocked up bullshit. I been clocked up bullshit. Hell,
In
crazy
plain
women used to
day.
turn me the fuck on, goddammit. I know crazy women when I see one and when I hear one, and
Yeah.
that motherfucker crazy.
And that boy, in the whole conversation, I didn't even go off on her. All I did was say, be fair. Be fair. Let him tell his side. That woman would not lay off that man. And then when we got 30 whole minutes apiece, he was in that bathroom. He was not aggressive. He was not angry. He was laughing. He laughed a couple of times in the conversation. And as soon as she bust that door open, it went downhill. She did the same thing to the daughter when Diamond was talking to her daughter. Drowned out. That man was talking for 30 whole minutes with no issue, even answering Diamond questions and everything in plain sight. And then pull out the goddamn tears on our ass.
But boss man, you don't forget she's been diagnosed with 38 different sicknesses. So maybe that's the problem.
Goddamn. She gonna get
Boy,
about a day or two and she gonna sneak her ass back up here trying to give somebody else some advice. like she did last
Boy, when you
time. She
let
got
people
got busted
talk,
out.
boy, that shit do work. When you let people talk and just let them talk and let them be
Yeah, they
themselves.
tell on themselves. They tell on themselves every time. That's why I ask
And we
questions in
was
the
just,
manner I ask them.
and you know what? We really didn't ask Trey that many questions. We just let him talk. He just started talking. Trey did not slow down when he was talking the whole time in that bathroom. He did not slow down. He just started
Trey been
talking.
wanting to get that shit out. He been wanting to get his side of the story out.
He did not slow down one bit. He was just talking.
Now,
When
why
Diamond
y'all did that? Why
interjected
y'all
her
did that,
question,
Ross?
he just spoke to it and kept going. He just
Y'all
spoke
know,
to everybody's question and kept going. He did not stop.
Rashi is codependent
So
on this goddamn show. Why y'all did that to her? Now she gonna be fucked up in the head. We don't know what's
Do
gonna
that,
happen.
Corey.
okay,
That.
Y'all was supposed to be
okay.
motivating her to help
But
Ashley
now
and
we
get
at
a job.
Corey, we had to get to the bottom. You know, you have to get to the
She
root
wouldn't
of
even
the
let
issue,
Diamond get
then
in and
work
talk
back
to her. Diamond
up.
tried to talk to her to calm her down. She wouldn't even let Diamond get a word in.
We know
But
you
she
But
was
didn't
trying to
want her
drown the
to.
whole
but
Cut
conversation.
now
it
we
out.
could better help her. Now we could better help her.
See,
I should what you say?
y'all had this premonition. City boys ain't did nothing. Now all of a sudden, Trey the man of the hour. Come on
Well,
now,
no,
who
we have
was
to
it?
get to y'all have to realize,
Hey,
Corey, we have to follow the stories as they go. We don't get everything up front. We don't hear from spouses the same day. We might hear later on from your significant other. Like, come on,
hey,
Corey.
hey, Manny, y'all know Rashi gonna be in y'all goddamn live comments now. She gonna be in y'all goddamn comments, y'all. She gonna be
Well,
y'all
no, she
target. She
already
gonna be.
be in the comments. But no, I do want to say this to Rashi because I know she listening. So Rashi, your situation is not something that you can't come back from. You all are not living in a high tax bracket, Rashi. Y'all live comfortable. I think you done been around the platform and you done kind of started feeling yourself a little bit from the notoriety that you get, which is nothing wrong with that, Rashi. But I do think you might be just living outside of your means. Am I echoing or is that somebody else?
That's you.
Well, girl, can y'all hear me clearly?
Yep.
Yeah, I ain't.
Okay. And so I suggest Rashi, stop trying to live outside your means, sister. Trey is doing the best that he can. You like you keep saying, girl, we know you love him. So I think you just need to go back to living comfortably. And just enjoying yourself. You putting too much on it, Rashi. You putting too much on it. And it don't seem like y'all actually hurting. It seems like when the money is coming through, it's a mismanagement of the funds because it's not like it's a lack of funds. You get me? Like her situation is something you could really grow from. It just takes maturity.
But y'all ain't hear the switch up in her voice when y'all was telling her to give back the phone. She was like, they knew I love you and this. Like, she don't want that man to go nowhere. But she put on his front for TikTok to get at him and shit like that. She knows she ain't trying to
Mm-hmm.
let him leave.
Because I'm
Yeah, I
not
think she
questioning
need to
who paid
dial
the
that back.
bills. And that's what I was trying to get her to understand. I'm not questioning who paid the bills. The bills got to be paid regardless if she paying it or what. What I was trying to get her to see is we want to hear his side because we hear her side every day. Every damn day, we hear her narrative. She would not let that man get no peace. All he got was 30 minutes. 30 minutes of all this of free time, and she couldn't even let that go.
The thing is, comment section, we only can support what the person is willing to do. Like Rashi say, we know that she loved the man. She want to be with the man. Rashi is saying what she's saying now, and Trey say through his comments that she gonna be begging for him to come back later. So we are supporting them in their journey, no matter how sticky it is.
Y'all talking trash. Rashi ain't got nobody to call on him. Y'all didn't hear what Trey said? Trey say she be calling his people for what she want before he could even do it. Now she ain't got nobody to call on. So all y'all that's talking trash, be ready to open your wallets and open your hearts. Because y'all gonna have to be given if Trey leave that house. Y'all better support this city boy and his mentality to do better. Y'all around here talking trash, but if he gone, Rashi gonna be in trouble.
No,
I'm,
Shay, I
I'm
didn't
just gonna
get it
call
yet, Shay. No, Shay,
it.
I didn't get it yet.
Hey, Corey, they gonna be doing another crowd fund for Russia.
Right.
Yeah, I think Rashi just don't put too much on it, honey. She don't consider herself
Hey,
a real housewife, and she just don't put too much stank on it. I think she just need to dial it back a little bit. They adjust their funds responsibly and go forth. And Rashi, you actually do what you need to do within the relationship because, yeah, girl, again, y'all are not lacking for no funds, but where y'all are lacking is y'all intimate in a long time and things like that. So y'all both need to work on that.
I know
so,
one thing, boy.
hold on. I gotta
Uh,
know if this is a scam. Let me ask you if this is a scam. Because she said where they moved at was her son's place. But what he said was he got the money up for them to pay the deposit. So did she scam him and move it to her son's place? Or did her son scam her and say, you need to give me my deposit back and move into my place? Which one is it? Because Trey said they had to get the money up to move in that place. Y'all ain't catch that shit.
Yeah, we did catch a lot. Trey said that's why it's like Boss Man said. You just let them both take talk, and we just take both parts of the information. That's it. Because at this point, we know some coins was collected to pay some bills, like I just said. And then we heard from Rashi that they also stayed somewhere where they gave some rent to the son. So, so again, they not lacking for the coins again.
But that's the place she in right now. That was the son original place. That's the thing.
Will it
Trey
sound like the
said
same
they moved
coins
them up.
then?
But I don't know. That if you got a deposit on the place and you say I'm gonna give my mama this place, do you get them? Do the mama give back the deposit, or do you just let your mama move in there? Like, who did they pay the deposit to? Was that money went to the son? Like Trey ain't saying this shit from nowhere. Rashi ain't gonna tell the truth about that shit.
Well, we do know that Trey said that he would give money for bills and kind of find out the bills ain't been paid. So who's to say how long that's been going on?
Ooh, child, y'all done
So
beat Rocky up today.
I remember they came and told us a story about them staying with the raccoons and all that, and they ain't had no front door. So I know that's when they moved or whatever. But hey, it's a lot missing, and she don't want Trey to talk.
but if you look at it, she worked herself up. All she had to do is let the man go in the bathroom and walk away. She worked herself up because, like I said, he was talking to
Cash
us
out. Hold on, I
peacefully.
got a cash out message. Cash out message says, "Are the backyard boogie tickets ready for purchase?" You guys, the backyard boogie tickets will be ready for purchase next week. All right, they will be ready for purchase next week, you guys. For the gala, the backyard boogie, they will be ready for purchase by next week. Okay.
But boss man, I think the reason why is because she felt like something was going to come out. Because every time he talked, she talked over him. Every time. So it's something going on that she didn't want us to know and hear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying because like you got some in the comments that thinking that we trying to listen to take Trace side over Rashi, and that's not it. Everybody have a right to speak their side, and she wouldn't do it. She wouldn't do it like because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He not a perfect human being, but if the host asked him to hear her side, that's what need to go down in the live. She would not
Hold
let it
on, let me
happen.
read. Hold on, let me read the super chat. Super chat says City Boys are now accepting applications, Section 8 preferred. No Hondas, Kias, Altimas, nor Maximas older than 2020.
Yeah, if this shit makes sense, because look, Rashi didn't want to call maintenance when the window got busted. The reason why, probably because the apartment is in her son's name. Hence the reason why Trey said that they had to give her son the money. You see what I'm saying? It makes sense.
Oh,
Every time you look around, something happened at that apartment. She always talking about, oh, I can't call them. I can't call them. They'll kick us out. Yeah, because y'all not the ones that's on the lease.
Mm.
Damn,
Yeah,
damn, damn.
yeah.
Is it the
And when
one
two
with the
of her
link
children
card?
came on this live, she drowned them out too.
Is it the one with the link card that apartment it was? I mean, like
It probably is because he making sure the bills get paid because that apartment is in his name. If it don't get paid and they put that shit on his credit, it's gonna fuck up whatever he got going on that he need to use his credit for. I'm trying to get something to eat at Subway. That's why I'm whispering.
That boy. So you gonna let the nigga push you to eat Subway? You know damn well Subway ain't fucking good for you. That's nigga you done voted for don't push you to eat Subway. Yeah,
damn,
damn that boy.
Pepper J cheese, man.
You eat artificial tuna.
Everybody
the
already
wife
know
ain't paid too
Subway
much.
ain't worth a fuck.
Man, but this still be hitting though. I ain't gonna even lie, it be hitting at the right time.
It damn
But
sure
she
be
ain't
hitting.
paid
See,
too
I'm
Shit,
gonna let
much.
y'all know what
while you at it, while
I
you at
get.
it, that boy, you might as well get the peanut butter cookies. Tell them to warm it up.
Hey,
Right.
God damn.
hey, damn! I still go to Blimpies. You know, they still got that. They still got Blimpies over there in College Park. I still go to Blimpies, and
You
there's a
see
couple
what
of
the
Blimpies
Olympics?
over the road too. Yeah,
Yeah, damn.
Blimpies old school. Yeah, I still be going to Blimpies. Goddamn it! You know, nice turkey and Swiss.
A lot of explaining to do though. So y'all can't bully her. And nobody is letting Trey off the hook. Everybody knows Trey still gotta do better. The question that boy was asking him, that's the line that everybody should have kept going. But Rashi stopped that shit. Rashi got
Wait,
into
hold
that
on,
like, bro,
Corey.
listen.
Corey, see, the problem is our version
I
of Do
like the
Better
cast messages
and
how they
their
pop up like that. I like that,
and
Diamond.
Hey, can I share a message? Say, hold on. Hey, wait. Hey, Diamond, I do not know of. Hold on, wait. Where the message went? Hey, Diamond, I do not know of it is far, but giving H to you. What you mean? Hey, Diamond, I do not know of it is far, but giving H to you. What does that mean? Can y'all see that comment?
Yeah, that's cold talk. I seen it too pop up. That's like in cold talk. I like
I don't know what code talk. Oh,
what that is.
so yeah,
What
Corey.
the hell is the H?
What I was gonna say is our version or your version of Do Better and their version of Do Better may be where the problem lies because yeah, Rashi and Corey don't really give me that they want to do a whole. I mean, Rashi and Trey don't really give me that they want to do a whole lot. And with that being said, that's why I say I think Rashi just done started feeling bougie or bougetto, and she's turning up a notch.
she said, Diamond, I wrote it wrong. Okay, babe.
That's what it's really giving me.
No, I get that part, and I
Oh, she
believe
said
him.
she doesn't know if it goes to me. Oh, yes, it goes to me, y'all. Yes, the money goes to me, y'all.
The question
Oh,
is, when he do find jobs, do she call him and tell him to quit them jobs? How you want him to do better, but then you having him quit jobs to sit around you?
yeah.
I've heard of
Yes,
girls
Jennifer, yes.
who do that. You know, just nag the man because he gone and away from them, and just make him lose that job. They get into it. You know, should do something for him to lose the job. Say something wrong.
But
He's showing up too much on time.
See, I
man,
beat it up with Honey Bees hopped up there and checked it. I said, let me go ahead and mute. I was trying to be nice.
damn, but did you hear him when he said the job he got, he only no, and somebody said, hell, it's cold now. Now he's scared of heights. I believe some of the stuff he said. I really do. Rashi need help. I don't feed into her shit. Every time she get up here, it's like here she go with this dumb shit again.
Yeah.
I
And
believe
y'all remember when he remember Honey Bees when he was in the
Somebody
bathroom and
hold on.
spoke to
They said it seems like everyone believes everything that Trey says.
I believe him more than I believe her. Cause you notice her kids
Facts.
said the same thing he said.
Facts.
To me, I don't think that. I think that see people want to be one sided in the narrative.
Hold on,
All the
wait one
others doing
second. They
is
said if you know,
comparing.
hold on,
Okay.
wait one second. And you know that they can clock them pockets. Oh shit! And you know they can clock them pockets easy over here with the super chat. Baby, they gonna clock. Yeah, but baby, they gonna clock it anyway. It don't matter.
Yeah, we ain't worrying about them. We YouTube bound. YouTube gang. But the thing I'm saying about it is, listen to chat. The chat. People just comparing stories. We hear Rashi's story every day. Ain't nothing wrong with comparing Trey's story to hers. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That don't mean nobody taking sides because he might be telling the truth. She might be telling the truth. It doesn't matter. We have the right to hear both sides, and that's what Diamond wanted to hear is her live, and she would not let that shit happen.
Somebody,
Y'all
hold
just be
on.
fair in the
Someone
chat,
said in
man.
the comments. Someone said in the comments. I can't believe y'all are literally rocking with that bomb.
They ain't listening.
Right.
It's called listening.
Um, I mean,
It's a show.
the thing is, they both claim they are getting some type of income. So really, when it comes to calling people bums, I don't know if they both are receiving the same amount, but again, they're not working with a large income, people.
The fact that this man say he had to bring her food the other day to make sure she eat, but her son got her link card with her money on it and shit. Y'all not looking at it like she still depends on this man, and he come through when it's time. So how y'all gonna fault him for the shit that her own kids ain't doing for her, or she can't do for her damn self? He's still looking out. And Ashley shouldn't be up late at night eating all the pineapples that go on the ham. Y'all ain't talking about that shit. Y'all always say throw this man out. Ashley ain't replaced them goddamn pineapples for Thanksgiving for that goddamn ham. Y'all
I'm
always want to
And, I'm,
talk
and
that
I'll tell you,
trash.
and Corey, I'll tell you this: I ain't never took none of their sides because all three of them are fucked up, and all three of them need to handle their business. Because I done told
Facts.
Rashi plenty of times, you need to handle your business, start loving yourself, and you don't need nobody in your face all that. Because she done said it before, she don't like being alone. So she don't like being alone. That's why she put up with it. And goddamn, the same thing I told Trey on the live. If there's so much stress, why the fuck you there? If you say your sister got your place, why don't you go there? And same thing with the daughter. If the daughter doing all this stuff, encourage her to get her own. So all three of them is fucked up. But at the end of the day, she would not allow that man to share his side.
She tried to say he hated on her, but it ain't hate. He only telling what it is, and she don't want the whole truth to come out. That's all it is. The son was trying to tell something. They both said the
They
same
all
thing.
been
Rashi,
trying to tell on her.
yeah,
They
One,
all have
hold
said
on.
the same thing.
I'm about to.
right.
Good morning, Diamond, everybody. I'm gonna say this and then I'm dropping down. I agree with Bossman. I've been listening the whole time. I personally think that everybody's a problem in the house, but the way that she just got dogpiled, please don't interrupt me. The way that she got dogpiled, Trey just told y'all in 4K that he's a bum. He told her that he play on when it come to work. He told her that he do come home and let it do whatever the fuck he want to do. He told her he don't give a damn. Do I think that she should have given him his privacy? Absolutely. But to make Trey the hero today, when that nigga been sitting on the couch this whole time not doing nothing for the whole house. No, y'all misconstrue what the son said. The son said he's tired of his mother giving money to that man that won't get up and do shit. Now, did he say that she dishonest at times? Yes. To us about certain things that she does. But in terms of Trey, he's a certified bum in Milwaukee. It is what it is. You slanging smugs back and forth from the north side to the east side where we live, that's not a job. Okay? I go to work. I'm at work now. So to coddle, it feels like coddling for me. And I ain't got no hate to none of y'all, but Trey is not this certified trapper worker like we trying to make him out to be. All of them need to get help. He just lied about having unemployment. Everybody's lying. That's just the bottom line. So they all need to go seek therapy. That's all I wanted to say. Y'all have a good day.
I think Trey do odds and end jobs around the
Well
city
said.
and the
Well said.
town. I think Trey brings in a little bit of money. I don't think he brings in a lot, but he give. I think he does the bare necessities around the house. that her son and daughters aren't doing, and that's just what I think it is. I don't believe he gonna make good money. I don't believe the nigga get no unemployment. Ain't nobody coddling that shit. The thing about it is, people are speaking for what the hell Rashi is doing. Rashi is not being truthful. Rashi is on the bullshit when it comes to certain things. Rashi don't want to let Trey go. That's the problem. She just told him to get out, but then was like, "You know I love you, baby. They know I love you." Duh, 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 duh. Nah, that baby talk, that bullshit, I ain't buying it.
Yeah, cause like when it come down to uh, all three of the characters in that house, nah, I ain't calling none of that shit. Cause I done got their ass plenty of time. My issue is, and Rashi know what she was doing. She come over here to paint the narrative because she want everybody to view her in a positive light, and that everything is all bright and dandy. But the thing about it is, there's two sides to every story. I don't give a damn if it's a lazy hobo. Yeah, Trey is a hobo right now. But at the end of the day, he still got his story. He still got his side. And guess what? We wanted to hear it because we for years we hear Rashi all the time, and for just for even a little 30 minutes of peace to hear it, we couldn't get that. That's all I'm saying because uh, when you hear at both sides, then you can bring two together. Because at the end of the day, somebody gonna tell a lie, and that's why I like when Manny was going back and forth with her. I don't agree with Manny with a lot of shit, but I was trying to get her to understand Manny has that right to believe whoever he want to because he like that boy and everybody have a right to listen and believe, but you got to give them that chance to listen to the man. If they want to agree with the man, at least give them the chance to see what he got to say. Just like everybody agree with Rashi, whoever agree with Rashi, we've been hearing what she's saying for 3-4 years. So guess what? People that want to agree with Trey, give them that side and let them hear what he got to say. You got to be fair.
I feel like Rashi should have left good enough alone. When she had y'all heartstrings, when she was pulling on them, when she was tugging them, when she had y'all lined up to open up y'all wallets, she should have left it right there. Instead of trying to come and keep on adding on to her story, make herself seem more down and out, more of the victim, she would have been all right. Even though I knew she was lying back then, but y'all believed it. That's all I'm saying.
I know one thing. YouTube was jumping today. All right, damn. Did she call him a BAN a couple of times? She meant that shit. I heard some force in there when she called him BAN. Like, yeah, she meant that shit right there. And that's why I asked him, like if it's that much trouble, man, go to your sister house. If you say you got space at your sister house, why be stressed out about it? Just leave.
If Rashi like it, I love it. If that's
I
what she,
mean,
that's on her.
but I'm trying to understand. I don't know if Trey doing what the daughter doing, but it sounds like the daughter throwing her up over the cow. So is Trey doing that?
Sound like what, Manny?
It sounds like the daughter throwing her over the cow.
I just want to know was it an uppercut though? Because I was trying to picture like the scenario in my head when she said she got knocked out. I was trying to picture it, so that's why I wanted to know was it like an uppercut or was it like a straight on, or did she get hit like in the ear, like
I-
like
I'm wondering was that, but to add what you just said, was the knockout before the arthritis or after? Because when you got arthritis in your joints, you ain't punching nobody. That's some pain out of the world. Was the fight before the arthritis or after?
Man, y'all know
hmm
Rashi don't have no
it's some questions.
equilibrium.
We got some questions for that knockout.
She don't
Was it
have no
before the dentures
equilibrium.
or after the dentures?
That was the wild when she was 17, man. That was during and after. You know he done threw 2 sets away.
Yeah. Cool. You got chronic arthritis, you ain't fighting nobody. But that's some pain just getting beat walking and shit.
boss
Y'all
man,
have to realize in the comment section, this is a two-part situation. If Trey gotta go, the daughter gotta go too because they
Man,
both apparently is toxic to her.
they said we ruined a beautiful relationship, y'all.
What? Well, what you about to
That
say, Honey Bees? You about to say something? Go ahead.
I was getting ready to say. So when all of this was going on, I seen in the comments where they were saying, people saying they wouldn't put their kids out. The kids, if the kids doing bad. Let me tell you something. My kids, all three of them, can stay with me until they 66 years old. If they're working and doing their part, times is hard out here. Let's make it work. Let's work together. But you will not stay in my house, disrespect me, think you're going to do what you want to do in my house, talk to me any kind of way. Better yet, put your hands on me and think you're going to stay in my house. No, hit the streets. I'm putting your ass out. You fend for yourself and figure it out. Period. So those of you in the comments that are saying, oh no, but you don't put your kids in the street. Let me tell you something. That's why your kids like they are now. Because you won't put their ass in the street. They tearing y'all faces up, stealing y'all cars, stealing y'all money, smoking y'all cigarettes. Because you are too busy being a damn friend instead of their parent. I'm the parent. You're going to do as I say in my house. You don't like it, hit the fucking streets. Period.
that's a black queen right there. That's a
Fuck
black
that.
queen right there.
Stay with me till you can stay with me till you could get married and stay with me. If y'all struggling and we all having it hard, let's make it work. Times is hard out here. Very, very hard. But you ain't gonna stay in my motherfucking house. Think you gonna tell me what the fuck to do, what to smoke, where to go. You gonna steal my pine? Bitch, no. You got to go. Period.
Hey, but let's clock this shit. We was talking to her about Ashley getting up and going to work and all that shit. Soon as the fact that Trey wasn't working and all that came up, she wanted to argue about Trey. She wanted to yell that shit to the mountaintop. But she was getting Ashley ass, who in her sleep, Grace to sleep. Why did Ashley get
That
Grace
boy,
to
they said in
sleep?
the comments, that boy, they said in the comments, they say, that boy, you don't even like black people. Hush.
Uh-oh.
I love black people. What the fuck?
Hey, I'm in the chat cracking up.
Hey, but she
But y'all,
didn't. She really didn't want to talk about her daughter making her daughter do something. I'm telling y'all, Rashi is jealous of her daughter, and she is leading her daughter to pattern her life exactly after hers.
But let me
She don't
ask you
want
this:
her daughter to have success
How did she give off? How did she give off that she's jealous of her daughter?
because remember when she was talking about her sons, right? And then I think that was Alex started like, well, wait a minute, you got a daughter. You know what I'm saying? And then she really wanted. She was saying all bad stuff about her daughter. And the only thing good she had to say about her daughter was her looks. That's it. Rashi one of them parents. I bet you got money. If her daughter would have got one of them beautiful compliments about her hair, shit, Rashi would have been that mama that y'all seen in that one video
Okay, I'm a side
that cut her
soldier.
daughter hair off. That would have been Rashi. Tell you. Y'all think I'm
but
playing. Rashi don't want her daughter
did
to
y'all catch?
succeed in life.
Hey, that boy, did y'all catch when Trey was in the bathroom talking about eviction and all the bills and where the money being stolen and stuff? The only thing she got mad about was the car. She did not check him on none of that other stuff. She just jumped in about the car.
Yep.
She only talked about the car. What car? She didn't question on none of the other stuff about the
She said
eviction,
who
money
gave
being stolen, rent
she
money
said
being
who gave the
stolen.
money for the shit though.
Right.
Oh no,
She
Rashi in the
don't remember.
comments, she said, "I am back. You don't have to believe me. He took my phone and just gave it back. He is packing his stuff. I am done with him for lying to you all. Hold on. I'm not jealous of my daughter, and I'm glad you all think that.
You lied, Rashi.
Oh, I hate this is happening. I feel so
Trey ain't
Rashi,
never
bad.
said
Rashi
no.
coming.
Hold on, hold
Rashi
on.
will come back
I
for
Look,
you,
feel
that
so
boy.
bad.
Rashi will come back for
Rashi
you
gonna
for that
come up.
Come
statement.
on now.
It's
Rashi gonna come up
cold
tomorrow and she
out,
gonna be like, look, y'all, I'm sorry for how I was acting, y'all. Y'all were right. Y'all were absolutely
but it's
right. But
snowing in that
here's an
area.
excuse.
It's cold out and things, and like she's putting this man. I feel so bad for anybody got to be out in this weather. Like, oh my
Hey,
god.
Trey
Okay, so
ain't
y'all
never
hold
take your.
on. Someone in the comments said, I don't think she's jealous. I think she feels guilty.
That shit
Trey
is
ain't
not
never.
guilt. If it
Trey
was
ain't never
guilt and
take
you
your
know you
phone.
can't really provide for your daughter like that, the way your sister was able to, you would teach your daughter how to provide for herself if it was really
Rashi,
guilt.
Rashi, Trey
Yeah.
ain't never take your phone in no other situation before. So why was it different this time? Why would he take your phone and hold it from you? I think you lied. You got down because you was embarrassed. Let's be real about that shit. That man ain't never showed no sign of aggression to take shit from you like your son took your goddamn tablet. You want to lie on
Okay,
that man
you know
right
what?
now.
Listen to me. You guys can call me narcissistic. You can call me controlling. You can call me whatever the hell you want to. I just had a whole fit because everything that he said to you, and he's still here, it was a lie. And I'm a Leo. And one thing a Leo does not play is you're not going to sit there and lie on me. And I told him, I said, Trey, they all know that I love you. They all know I'm loyal to you. Why you just didn't get up there and tell them the truth? For him to tell you that I need to get up and clean up when he knows damn well that I can put my phone on camera right now. That's all that I do is clean up after both of them as soon as I get up every single day. And that everything he said was a lie to you guys. He never has paid a bill. He never paid no security deposit. For him to tell you I don't want him to have a job when he's gone all day anyways, why wouldn't I want you to have a job? Everything he said made no sense. I've been in this goddamn family for 4 to 5 years. He come up here one time and y'all turn against me and say, okay, call me narcissistic. I am controlling. I'm a Leo. I was born
Rashi, Rashi,
Rashi,
Rashi,
control.
I didn't
Rashi,
turn against Rashi. I didn't turn against you, Rashi.
I know
Rashi.
you did,
Let me ask
Diamond,
you a
because I
question,
I
know
was
Rashi.
never
you
with
know
you,
me.
Rashi,
Well,
Rashi.
I
if your
damn sure
son,
did.
Rashi,
I turned
if your
against you.
if your son don't like City Boy Trey, why did your son and City Boy Trey say similar things about you?
As far as what? Like, for
Oh my
instance,
God, Rashi, you always sat right there and yelled the whole goddamn time. You heard what the fuck being said.
no, I'm saying, what did Moni and Trey
That
say
you
as
don't be
far
telling the truth. You be lying about how you live life and shit like that. It ain't what it is. You be doing
That you
my
shit on the
life?
back end.
irresponsible with your money, all that shit.
Yeah. Y'all be
Okay.
fucking it up. You let Ashley steal your money, but you don't talk about that.
No,
And
she
then
did. I
hold
told
on,
you
hold on,
guys.
hold on, hold on.
No,
Let
I
me
did
finish
tell you
saying this
guys
shit.
she stole the rent money one
Man,
time. I
let me
told you
finish.
guys that.
Okay,
What about
but still, you don't pay the rent on time. So where the money be going and stuff like that?
no,
Your son was
no,
like,
no.
you hold on. Your son
The
was
That
fact
boy,
like,
you're
you
a
see
got
that,
the money.
scammer,
Corey, see that? Okay, that's where you're
You
wrong.
don't want nobody to
Okay,
talk.
we had a problem where I would give my son the rent money on the first every month, and he wasn't turning it until late, which caused late fees,
So
which
who
caused
this apartment in? Who named this apartment
this is
in?
in my name. This is in my
Okay,
name.
so you just said a minute ago, Trey say he got the money for the deposit and all that for y'all to move out of the place with the raccoons. So did y'all move into your son apartment?
Yes, that was the second place. We've lived, let me see, 28th in Melvinda, 95th in Silver Spring, 57th. This is our fourth place in 6 years, our fourth place. So the first place had raccoons up above, and we didn't have nothing when I met him. I was on rugs. I've always told you guys that. Okay, so after being with Trey for about a year and a half, that's when I got clean. So I said I've been clean 4 to 5 years. So from there, the second place we moved was in my son Big Moni's name. So I didn't have to pay security. I just moved there and continued paying the rent. From there, we moved to 57th and Hampton. That was in my son Big Moni's name also. So when we moved there, I started to give my son, because I didn't have a car. So I would always give one of my sons the rent money on the first, but they weren't paying it. I didn't know this until I got served a 5 day. They weren't paying my rent on time. So if they were paying it late, like the 20th of the month, and all those late fees turned into an eviction on my son's name. So from there, we moved here, which is in my name. And I've always paid the rent. So it was never me not paying the rent. It was we had a problem where I was giving one of my kids the rent money on the first, and they were turning it in late, probably flipping my money. So that's what he's talking about. But as far as Trey paying security or first month's rent, he's never paid a bill. But I've always told you
So
guys, it's
basically,
never
I'll
been
let you
about the
guys know
money.
next week, y'all. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I've always told y'all it's never been about the money, because when I met Trey, he was on unemployment. He did take care of me and my daughter, and his daughter and my daughter had two girlfriends living with us, and he did provide food for us.
Working at the car wash
You
for
no,
a
you was
whole
on
6 7 months.
unemployment.
No, I was working. I would leave your house every day and go
Oh
to
yeah,
the job
yeah. After the
on the
unemployment,
G.
but you
And
was getting,
then Corona
but
hit
you
like
was
six,
getting
7 months
unemployment at first.
after.
Because remember, you was getting a
Yeah,
645.
like 6 7 months after I met
Did
you.
he say
So yeah,
Corona hit?
and you guys know I
And I
did tell
got
you
Hold on,
paid.
he
Rashi.
had
Hold on,
that
Rashi.
odd
Wait one
job.
second. Hold on, Rashi. Hold on, Rashi. Since Trey is right there, Trey, did you just take Rashi phone from her?
Come here, Trey. Well, they need to ask you a question so they can know that I'm not lying, and I'm not going
Yeah,
to say
one of the
one
men's
word.
asked him. One of the men's asked him, did he just take the phone
Just
from
be
Rashi?
honest with them. This is the question. So they just want to ask you one question.
What's the
Trey,
say?
Trey, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Did you just take Rashi phone from her when she dropped off the live a minute ago?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
Rashi,
actually
I'm
my
sorry.
phone. It's actually my phone, but she was saying that she wanted to leave and wanted to call people for me. So I said, let me get
No,
the
it's a
phone.
government phone and it's in my name. But he did walk over there.
I'm
No,
lost.
listen, he walked over there and got the phone for me from Family Dollars, but it's in my name. So that's why he's saying it's his phone. But he did give it back to me. So we're both sitting here right here. If you want to ask any of us questions,
Are y'all
you
gonna
can.
make
You
up
don't
and
want
stay
to talk.
together? Are y'all gonna cry together tonight? Make up, hello?
We
Y'all gonna
we
y'all
both
gonna stay
know
together?
we both know that we haven't been doing well in our relationship. Everything I said about him sleeping on the couch and everything I've told you guys has been the truth. He's sitting right here in front of me. He knows I love him. But sometimes you can't fix things when you've outgrown each
But tell
other.
her why I'm sleeping on the couch.
Probably
Because
because I
at
snore.
5 o'clock in the morning, you're on Black Diamond and all these other websites until 10 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock at night. I don't want to hear that shit. And then majority of the time they're talking about me. So why the fuck do I want to sit up on the side and hear that shit
But
all
when you play
Oh
loud
hell
music,
no,
I
we
don't
ain't
want to
talking
hear
about
that
you.
either.
Hell
You'll
no,
play your
hell
music
no,
if
Jay.
you
super
get
loud.
on that phone, you're gonna come
You,
out and listen to loud music with me.
but you play the music so loud the whole building shakes. I don't want to hear that either. I have to close my door and just
So do you
lock
want to stay
myself
on Black
in the
Diamond?
room. Yes, Black Diamond is
What
only
everybody
on
don't want to
from
talk to you and all that stuff, but
Diamond is
anyway, you
only
out
on
here
from
with me.
5 to
Let
11.
me see it. Play that
Yeah, if
shit
I'm
so I
having a
can
good
go.
day, if I'm into you that day. I mean, is
If
there
you
something
into
wrong?
him,
If is there something? Yeah. If Trey's sober, then I'm into him. But when he's intoxicated, no. I don't drink liquor.
he
So when
was
you
into your ass when you wasn't sober. He helped you get clean.
no, that's the thing,
And
y'all.
you can't
I
return the
never.
favor. Boy, I
Oh,
tell you,
listen.
women.
I never
That's
did.
right.
I
I would
never
come
did the
home
drugs.
sober and she
I
would
never.
go and buy me liquor.
I never
If
did.
I come home sober. So
I
how
never.
would you not want me when you gonna
I
go
never.
buy the shit for
Yes.
me?
If we
Like,
have
come
a
on,
if we have
bro.
a date night and you want to turn up, that's all you asking for is money for liquor.
Rashi,
That's
Yeah.
why I
you
came in
need to
for
get off
actually.
of here with us and spend some time with your man. And take your dentures out while you at it and do what you can do.
First of all, I don't have my dentures. Second of all, second of all, you guys, I do get up and tune in because that's my excitement in life is the show. Do
But
you understand that?
let me
That
ask you
boy,
something, Raji.
that boy,
How you
you're on
doing?
here every day, Corey. You're on here every day. You guys do the
Yeah, but
same
I'm at
shit.
work. My wife ain't telling me, babe, I want to spend some time with you. And you want to know something? When Diamond go live on the weekends, or she do go live on like a holiday or something, and I'm off, I'm not up here, am I? I'm at home with my wife, spending time with my wife.
Let me
When I'm
say
on here kicking the shit with y'all, I'm at work in the
it's
truck by my
always
goddamn self.
that
I ain't
everybody
got my spouse waiting on me. What's up, bro?
throughout all life. If you know any Trey, Trey is the nigga that everybody always wanna hate. Trey stayed in trouble state. Trey stayed doing this. Trey did that. Trey did that. You watch all the movies, it's always a Trey or something up in there, though. Like it's always something about a Trey, though. Like a stand for congratulating him for the things that he do, upgrading him for the things that he do. Like, come on, man.
You got to give that energy to get that energy. I don't get a medal for getting up and cleaning up after you and Ashley every day, or cooking for y'all every day, or paying the bills. All you ever say is, if I wasn't here, you would still have to do the same shit. But yeah, but it would be less to clean and less people to feed. Like I don't get, you never come on with flowers just to say thank you for being
Stop
a
lying,
good
Rashi.
loyal
You
woman.
just you tell us all the time. Yo, feeding people is one of your passions. So them people will still be there. The house will still be dirty. You're lying your ass off now.
No, my
Why
house
you
is
want to sit
never
here and
dirty.
lie? If they
No,
leave, you still
but
going.
no,
You
no,
just
no,
told
no.
us you fed like 11 people a couple of weeks ago.
Right,
Now
but
all of a sudden,
I
if
can
he leave
listen
and
to me.
Ashley leave, it won't be but
Okay,
so
but
many
you're
people
wrong about
to
one
feed.
thing. Our house is never dirty. I'm very OCD, so that's where you're wrong. My house is never dirty. I'm too clean. When he met me, he called me a clean freak. I'm a germ phobia person. So that's where you're wrong. But yeah, I would still have the same bills and the same everything. But who was that came up here and called me a narcissist and a liar? Who was that? That was
I called you
Somebody
one.
told
I
no.
called
somebody
you one.
just told you to
Who is
clean
the
up.
well? Let me put my glasses on.
That boy said it.
Okay.
That boy
Hey,
said it.
Rashi,
I said it.
he just told you you need to clean up today. So how you a neat freak and all this and that? You got OCD, but he telling you
That's what
you
I'm
need to
trying
clean
to
up.
tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Trey is a Scorpio. He is a liar. The first thing I do when I wake up in the morning is get up and clean up after Ashley's mess because she doesn't clean up the
And,
kitchen.
and, and you and you take pride in that, getting up cleaning after a grown 21-year-old ass girl
No,
that
but
ain't
I'm
got a
not gonna
fucking
let.
hold on, whoa,
No,
whoa, whoa. You
no, I
take
don't
pride
take
in
pride
cleaning
in
up
it.
after a 21-year-old that ain't got a fucking
I don't
job
take pride in it, but I'm not gonna
and
let my
don't
house
pay no
be
bills?
nasty.
Are you serious? The shit you saying right now don't make no sense.
I
She's
didn't say I
grown.
take pride in it,
So why
Corey.
she ain't
uh,
cleaning up after herself?
because she only keep her room clean, and I'm not gonna let it sit there and be filthy. I'm gonna clean it up because I don't want
You
my
think
house
that's a
nasty.
badge of honor though? Like I get up in the
Oh,
morning
okay,
and I
okay.
clean up
That ain't
after
no badge of
Ashley.
honor. No, that's not. That's actually embarrassing. But I'm not going. I'm not going to sit up there. And when I go to bed, all the dishes are done. Everything is straight. But what she's a night person, so when she gets up, I'm going to bed 7, 8 o'clock. So when she gets up at night, she has dishes and all sorts of stuff. So when I get up, I clean up her mess because she ain't gonna do it the way I would do it. Even if I tell her to clean up, she'll clean up, but it ain't gonna be the way I would do it. So I just do it anyways. And no, that's not a badge of honor. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, it is embarrassing. You got a grown ass person living with you and ain't cleaned up, and you acting like a maid. And you ain't even getting paid. What the fuck? That shit is
Yeah,
embarrassing.
yeah, it's very embarrassing. It is very embarrassing.
So Rashi, at the end
Yes.
of the day, when you got back up here, you said Trey was packing up his stuff.
Yeah.
He gone. After what he just said on here on YouTube.
Yes. That's what
So
I told him.
how long
And
before he leave?
That's what you guys just
Huh?
don't get it. You
Oh,
guys
we
just
don't
don't
get it.
know.
What you mean we don't get it? So you
You
got up
tell
here and
me.
lied to us, and now you want to sit up here and chastise us for listening to goddamn City Boy Trey when your ass just came up here and lied. Now we
I
don't get it.
No, because I called my son and I told him to come over here when he gets out of his appointment. Just because
Okay.
he
Okay.
threw me back my
And this
phone.
is why we
Because
don't believe shit
he
you
threw
got
me
to
back my
say. And
phone.
this is the same reason why Trey, your daughter, and your daughter and your son came out of your coochie. They all said similar shit about you, that you are a liar, you are a manipulator, you are a user, and you are a scammer.
No, they did not. My daughter
Oh,
and son
yes,
did
they
not say
did.
that.
Yes, they
And
did.
the
Yes,
scam,
they did.
the only
Yes, they
scams I've
did.
done, I told you guys about. I've been honest with you guys about everything, but I'm not a liar. One, if you know a Leo is
Rashi,
about
you
the real
just
estate.
lied. When Trey leaving?
You tell me. His shit is
Oh,
all in the world.
wow. Wow. Wow.
Packing his
Okay. All
shit.
right,
How
cool,
do I know
Rashi.
when he's gonna leave? He knows I want him to get out. You think my
You
tongue's
just
been
said he
Don't
was
put
good?
that
leaving.
man
You
out
said
there in
that man
that
was packing up
cold.
all his shit after what he just said.
And that's
I
what
told
he's
him he got to
doing.
go. But now he's
Do
not
That's
not
going.
what
put
he's
that
doing.
man
You
out there
think
in
I
that
changed my
cold.
mind?
Oh, I
You think I
tell
asked
you.
him to stay? No.
I tell you, Rashi, you are a
Nothing is
liar.
changed.
Rashi, look,
Nothing.
I
No,
don't know
I
if
have
you
not
heard me
lied.
when you was at the box,
Ra-
but you know when you had
Rashi,
these folks' heartstrings in your hand when they paid for your Thanksgiving book sides, you should have left well enough alone then. You should have stopped trying to be the extra victim. You was trying to sprinkle extra victim sauce on top of the sprinkle sauce of victim. Like, be for real. You
That
should have
boy,
left well enough alone. You probably still could have been getting donations and shit. Now
let me
you done
tell you
came up
something.
here trying to make
And
yourself
Rashi,
seem
why
Let me
even
you
tell
why
more
you
in
you
a
got?
something.
fucked up
Let me tell
situation.
you something.
Now we don't
Let me
believe
tell
shit
you
you got to
something.
say.
No,
Oh, she
let me
got the
tell you
finger out.
something.
She got the
Do
finger
you
out.
know how many people? First of all, I never asked for anything. I had no clue that Diamond was going to take up donations. And do you know how
Rashi,
many
your ass
people?
was dry
Hold
begging.
up.
We all
Do you
know
know how
you
many
was dry
people?
begging,
No,
Rashi.
no. Do you know how many people that I turned down that were still trying to give
And you
and
ain't
said,
turned
well,
down Diamond when she
a
called you
lot of
and
people.
cashed up you that money, or Walmart you that money, now did you? If you
No,
ain't
because
really want it, you would have said,
because
no, no, Diamond, refund them folks
no,
or keep
because
that
I
shit for your
needed it
goddamn
at the
self.
time. I needed it. I needed it, and I
Because you
felt
was
if
dry begging. That's the reason why you
I
mentioned it in the first place. Like, be
was
for real,
not.
Rashi.
No, because I'm
You
not.
act
Because I
like we
was
ain't
not
all black and
contacted.
from the hood and don't got folks that stand outside on the corner with a goddamn sob store to tell, asking for 50 cents,
But
$2,
that
whatever you can
but that
spare.
boy,
I
you
don't
heard
know
she
where
admit
you're
she
coming
said
from,
she
but
controlling. She
I
got to
never
control
asked
every
for
narrative
anything,
of everything.
and nobody in my life has ever donated to me. Okay, that is the first time
You
that has
telling a
ever
lie right now.
happened
We
in
done,
my life.
Rashi, goddamn Black
So I
Diamond and her
said
supporters
it
that
was
donated to
time.
your motherfucking ass
You said
in
what?
your motherfucking life.
You said what?
Stop lying so goddamn much, man. That's why folks
I'm
don't
not.
believe you now. That's why you in the predicament you in now. Cause you lie
I'm
so
not.
much.
I'm
You
not lying, that boy. Nobody has ever donated to me in life. That's not a lie. That's the truth. That
They
nobody
donated
has
on the
ever
line so
donated
you can
to me.
buy food
And I
for
had no
Christmas.
idea that Diamond was going to take up donations for me. I never would have thought that in a million years. That wasn't something that was like popular on the show or anything
so
like
you
that.
ain't never you ain't never received
But
nothing
it
for free,
happened.
Rashi.
That's a donation. But it happened.
Donations
That's a
from people
donation.
in our life, the way that is no. The
You
only
ain't
time that
never
I got
received nothing for
donations,
free.
That's
the
a
only way,
donation.
the
It
only
doesn't
time,
matter. It doesn't matter if it didn't come out right like you asked for it. If it was if something was given and then given to somebody else for their need, that's called donation. It doesn't matter how the message was received, but if you
yeah,
receive the funds, it's called donation, Rashi. You can't play with words, darling.
well, I know that. I know that. The only time in life that I ever received donation is when my kids was little and we had a house fire and our whole house burned down.
But you just said
Only
you never
time
did. See, Rashi, this is what I'm talking about. You lie so goddamn much, this
that
shit just
boy,
flow out your mouth
that
like
boy,
goddamn it's
uh,
raining outside.
uh,
You don't
that,
even realize it.
that shows that you really do not know me because I am not a
Rashi,
liar.
you just sat
That,
up here and said you never
that
received a
boy,
donation in your life.
that
And
boy, I
yet
am
you
49 years old.
I'm
My
muting
kids,
up. Go somebody else
Hey,
speak.
my
Rashi,
kids
chat
were
want to know is your brother coming.
babies.
The chat want to know is
My
your brother
kids were
coming.
babies. My kids were babies when that happened. So I had to think about it.
Okay, you act like you're perfect. You get up here on this show
Rashi,
every
were
day.
you alive? Were you
Feel
alive when your children were babies?
yes,
Okay, so that was in your life. That was
right.
in
Not
your
just
life because
I
you can remember it.
First of
You
all, I'm
just
not
said
your
you
first
never
of all, I'm
received
not
any
your bitch.
donations
Hold
in
on.
your
I'm not your
life.
bitch, so don't talk to me like that. I'm not your bitch, so don't
Well, you
talk to me
acting
like
like
that.
you slow,
I am
and
not
I don't.
slow.
Hey, like what the
I am
fuck?
not slow.
Why'd
I'm
you say
always
I am
trying to
not your
do.
B?
I am
Rashi
not
ain't
slow.
playing with you, that boy.
I'm
Rashi ain't
not
playing
slow.
with
I'm
you.
probably
That's what
trying
she
to do.
said. You're not my bitch, so don't
No,
talk to
I
you
said
like that.
I'm
That's what
not
she
your
said.
bitch. Do not talk to me like that.
Oh, okay. Hey, Trey, come talk to this hoe.
Oh, if okay. If I'm a hoe, then your mom and your
Oh,
mammy is a hoe. How about
And
that?
yours is too.
Okay, well then
You
that
don't have to
makes sense.
call her a hoe, that boy. You don't have
You're
to
not
call
gonna talk to me or disrespect me like that. And Trey sitting right here.
Rashi, you disrespect yourself every fucking day,
No, I
Rashi.
do not. No, how? How do I
Um,
disrespect myself,
oh
that boy?
my lord,
You sit up
Rashi,
here every day
you
with
just
your
got up
bountiful
here.
ass, acting like a little bitch, cackling like a female, always in women's business.
Oh,
Always
always in
in
women's
women's
business, Rashi. You
business.
tell your
All
business to
you
the whole
do
panel.
is grill other people about their life when you need to be focused on yours because
I am focused on mine. That's the
you ain't
reason
never
why
spent
I'm
time with
successful in
your
my
wife.
life.
What you
That's the
need to
reason why
think
I'm
about
successful in
is
my
who's
life
doing your
because I
wife
am
while
focused
you're
on mine. I
gone,
use
buddy.
this
While
as a
you're up here on the
pastime.
show, while you're always up here on this show trying to be in everybody else's business, you need to think about what your own wife is doing.
Oh, Rashi, you so
While you're
upset
up
that
here
I'm
on that
tearing your
road.
ass a
It's
new
all you
hole,
do is
goddamn
being
Rashi.
women business every
Goddamn, by the
single day.
time we get through goddamn
That's
drilling
all you
holes in
do
your
every
fucking
day.
weak ass
Is
stories
being
and your
is
weak ass
women
excuses,
business. That's it.
goddamn City Boy Trey gon' have an alien he can fuck on by the time we get through drilling holes in your weak ass excuses and bullshit stories.
You funny.
Goddamn, you full of hoes, Rashi.
You
You full of
funny. But you
hoes.
don't know me. You don't know me. And guess what? No weapon formed against me shall prosper, baby. Because I'm a
Motherfucker,
chosen
we know
one.
you don't believe in
I'm a
God.
chosen
We
one.
already know you
And
don't
I'm
believe
a
in
child
God.
of God. And
All
I'm
these
a chosen,
goddamn lies you get up here. I'm a
I'm a
woman of
chosen
God,
one.
but I want to
And I'm
shack up
a
with a
child
man that
of
does
God.
nothing for
And
me.
I'm going to
Oh,
pray
I'm
for
a
you.
woman for
That's
God,
all you
but I
do
like to
is
use
get up
drugs.
here
Oh, I'm a
and try
woman
to
for
stay
God,
in the
but
business
goddamn it, I'm gonna
and
tell another
protect the
scam and
man
try to peel on
and
people's
judge
heartstrings and make
them
them feel
when you
bad
need
for
to
me.
be looking
Hey,
at your
be for
own
real, bitch.
motherfucking life. And you need to be worried about
This shit
who
is
your wife
funny.
is doing while you're
That
out
boy,
there
you don't have to call
fucking
no
other
B and
people's life.
you
While
you
you're
can
All
out
right,
argue
there
with
I
her just for
apologize,
calling her.
Rashi,
Come
for
on now,
calling you a B.
don't do
that's
that,
what I'm
man.
I
not.
That's
I'm
apologize,
what
not
call.
Rashi.
going to
But this
cookie
shit is
cutter.
this
That's
shit
one
is
thing I'm not
hilarious.
is a liar. I am not a liar. I have nothing to hide. I am very transparent. How many people do you know get up here and admit that they've been on rugs, hard rugs in their life? You know why I do? Because it's a testimony. And I have a survival story. My heart's been stopped 13 times. I'm still here.
Oh
I've
Lord.
been septic shocked. All my organs failed. I am still here. I
But
know I am a
goddamn it,
chosen
the
one.
effects of
I
that
know I'm
goddamn
a child
crack
of
is
God.
way
I
heavy on your
know
brain.
how many homeless people I done took in my house in
The
my life.
effects of
I
crack has
know
weighed
how many
heavy on
people
your
I done
brain.
fed in my life. Now, look, what can you tell me about your list of charity? What have you done to better the world? What have you done to better
Not
your
give
life?
money to
And
Rashi,
you need to be
not give
worried
money
about
to people that
using
lie and
your
scam.
bed while
That's what
you're
I've
out there
done.
on the
I've
road,
given money to
taking
people
lot
who
lizard,
actually deserve it and
whatever
actually
you
need
do.
it. That's what I've done.
You don't intimidate me. I fear no
I'm
one but
not trying
God.
to intimidate you, Rashi.
You
Wait a
But
don't
do
minute,
you
listen.
realize
Rashi, you gonna tell
how
wait a
Guess
ignorant
minute,
this
that
what?
shit
boy.
sound?
Guess what?
Wait a
You're not
minute,
gonna
that boy. Rashi,
disrespect
you ain't
me
gonna
and
tell him
not
goodbye. You
get
just said
disrespected.
he gone.
You're not gonna
You ain't gonna tell
disrespect
him
me
goodbye.
and get disrespected
See,
back.
she want to
Rashi, you ain't
argue
gonna
with
walk him
me.
to the door.
She want to argue with me, but don't want to talk
Ignore
to her
that boy.
man.
You gonna walk him to the door? Walk him to the door, Rashi. Ignore that boy. You gonna walk
I
him to the
don't
door and give him a hug back?
give a shit about him leaving. What don't you guys get? I have been mentally checked out of this relationship.
Girl, go kiss your man on the lips and tell him I'll
No,
see you later, baby.
bro, yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, all right. He gonna
I'm
be
good.
right over there. He gonna be
yes,
over there
Trey
about six
is
o'clock this
finally
afternoon.
gone. I'm so excited. Trey
Don't
is finally
celebrate too quick,
gone.
Manny.
So yes, Rashi.
So Rashi, this
Now
weekend you gonna go out on a date? You gonna go you gonna get dressed up and go hang out to a lounge?
I
Huh?
am never. Child. Let me tell you something. A man doesn't make me or break me. I don't need a man to pay my bills.
I ain't saying nothing about
I
no
don't.
man. I said you
I
gonna
don't.
go out and enjoy yourself the weekend, get dressed up,
No,
go out,
I
date
am.
yourself.
I don't go out. I don't drink. Go out for what?
You don't
I
have
Yes,
to drink when you go
Rashi.
out. Just go leave the house. See, that's your problem. You don't leave the damn
I
house.
go to
You ain't
church on
enjoying your life.
Sunday.
That's your
I
problem.
walk to my church on Sunday around the corner, but I don't need to go out to no. It's dangerous in Milwaukee,
So you
Wisconsin.
don't go touch no grass.
Yes, Rashi, build you a garden. Put your garden out back, girl.
I
Put your
live in a,
garden out back.
I live in an apartment building, Manny.
Oh, well, put you like two little flower pots out the window. You can hang them out the window, or three, or maybe four. But you know, depending on how big your window is, you can hang the flower pots
Yeah.
out your window or off your balcony. But put it on your balcony if you stay with one
I'm
with a balcony. But yeah, you could do
Get on out
a
there and
small little
dance to some
garden.
James Brown. Dance to some James Brown and have a good old time inside the goddamn Jeep joint.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. I got a cash app message. Cash app message says that boy just called Rashi a hoe and nobody checked him.
That's a
right.
lie. Cause if you ain't listening, I did say something to him both times when he said a hoe and a bee.
Boss
So
man
your
did
ass,
say something to me.
I did check
And
them. So your
when he
ass a
said
The
damn
something, I
last
lie.
thing I
apologized both times.
The
Well,
last
the
thing
thing is, Rashi had
I,
her man over there, but she done kicked him out, honey. So what was I supposed to do if her man sitting right next to her and she done kicked him out? That's who's supposed to be protecting her, but she done kicked him to the curb. So you know I wasn't gonna say nothing if her
no, but
own
see,
man done got the boot who was gonna protect her.
this is what y'all not getting. Look, I kicked him out. I'm in the living room, and look, his shit is still here. His shit is all over. So that's my point. He doesn't leave. He just
Wait, he
left.
ain't gone, girl.
He just left with the best friend to go watch the best
No, he
friend
ain't
make money
gone.
all day.
I told y'all don't
Wait, how
celebrate
you
too
know he
quick.
went to go watch the best friend make money all day?
Because that's who just picked him up.
Well, why he ain't got no bags with him? Why you didn't put the bags
Exactly.
outside?
Nanny, you tell me. That's my
No, no, no.
point.
Why you didn't watch? I thought you was watching him pack.
I did watch it back. Then I just came here to get back on the Diamond Show, and he just said I'm gone. Get up, go look in the living room. He just ain't went nowhere. That's the point, y'all. He don't leave. I do try to
So
kick him
you
out. He
should
don't
have
come
not been on
nowhere.
the diamond show. You should have been multitasking with your phone by your hip, walking up and down the hallways like you were doing earlier when he tried to give his side of the story, and you was quickly moving those
Yeah,
legs
you
of
could have been
yours.
packing his stuff and
Yeah,
called
you
his
should have
sister to
been
come pick him up.
monitoring him.
That's okay, cause I already texted his brother and told his big brother that we're not getting along, and he needs to make room for him. And I called one of my sons. He's in an appointment right now, but worst comes to shove, my son will put him out. So y'all don't
Nigga,
Wait,
understand.
you is
what?
not finna call your son to come put Trey out.
What you
Your
said? Why?
sons, your sons offered to put him out several times, and you
Yeah.
declined the offer. You are not finna call them all of a sudden today. You're not gonna do it.
Today, when he got up here and lied on this show, and I
When he
started
got up here and
crying.
told the truth about you on this show,
No, he did not. That's my point. Why do you always think? Why do you? Why do you? Okay, let me ask you something. I've
Why
been
you
on the
didn't
show.
pack them bags, girl? Why you didn't do that? Why you didn't
I've
pack
been on
them
the show.
bags?
That's like, you know what? I think you guys just do this like just to have something to be on messy talk. Because if you have somebody that you
Messy
been,
talk, Rashi, you are living it. Like, girl, we not got no
Rashi, this is
strings
not
attached to
messy
you.
I
talk.
know
Girl, you
this.
are actually living what we
I
are
know that.
discussing right now in real
The
time,
whole
Rashi. You
lie.
are the person that we are discussing. Are you not here with us, Rashi?
No, I
Yeah,
know
we the whole lie. We just replying to
that.
whatever you saying. So that's
I
not messy.
understand
We just
that.
replying
I
to whatever you
understand
say.
that. But I think it's very wrong of you guys who know me. But Trey gets up here once, twice, or three times, and he can tell y'all the sky is purple, and you gonna believe him.
He has the right. That's what you're not understanding, Rashi. Let me say this to you. Do not cut me off. Like you just said, you up here every day. You've been coming here for years. We've been hearing your narrative. It's unfair as an adult, a mature woman, to not let that man speak his side. It's not right because other people want to hear his side. Not everybody in the live, everybody that associated with you does not believe you. Sometimes people want to hear the other side, and Diamond wanted to hear the other side, and you kept drowning him out. That's not right. Even if you think he's lying or whatever, it's not your business to control that grown man's narrative, and people wanted to hear that.
Okay, and
That's what you're not understanding.
when you said for him to go to the bathroom, I didn't say a word.
Can y'all
You
hear
Okay,
me?
bust in there. Yes, you did. You
no,
bust in there 30
Hey,
minutes later.
hold on, boss man. So
I
there's
didn't,
somebody
I
trying to
didn't,
speak, a lady trying to speak.
I didn't bust in the bathroom. Go ahead.
This Roro.
Hey,
Now,
Oh, what
Roro.
up, Roro?
now that boy, I came up here to get on you. Now you wrong for getting raw shit like this on this YouTube or any tube. You wrong, that boy.
I apologize, Roro.
Apologize.
Rashi, I apologize for calling you the H word and the B word.
And
Don't speak about my wife again, all right?
I apologize for going there too. I apologize for speaking to you like that too, because normally, I don't even talk like that. But yes, I can go off the
CMB, that's a
handle.
PT Cruiser, a 1996. Okay, y'all carry on.
And I told Trey when I was crying so hard, I said, Trey, I wouldn't even been mad if you would have got up there and just told them the truth. I said, they know I love you. Obviously, I'm still with you all this damn time, all the cheating, everything I done been through with you. I said, but the mafia means something to me. And you lying to them and turning them against me, you leave all day. I don't have no friends. So this is my social life. So when he lied to y'all and turned y'all against me, that made me go crazy.
Now, Rashi, let me tell you something. You done came up here and told us all your business, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And I can't tell you how to live your life, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm 52 years of age and I ain't got no man. And I live by myself alone. And I'm just as happy. I do resin art. I make candles. I go places. I need you to start doing that and put some self confidence in yourself.
Yes, ma'am. I have one
You ain't got to
girlfriend.
yes, mammy. I'm just telling you. Let me tell you something. Everybody else can know better for you. When you know better, you do better. Mama may want it, daddy may want it, but God bless the child that wants it for themselves.
Yeah.
And we're all God's children at the end of the day, no matter what you believe in. But you got to want this stuff for yourself.
You
Yeah.
see Trey getting out, Trey going over there to watch the other friend make some money, as Rashi say, but Rashi cooped up in the house talking about she bored.
You know what? And the thing about it is, if you're having an issue walking, take your walker downstairs. And if it take you 30 minutes to get downstairs, put your walker on the ground and start walking outside. If you can't got an
Yeah.
issue with walking, if you got to the point where you can plant something or whatnot, get one of your kids or why he got to go on out. Tell him to go by Home Depot and get you some soil and get you some plants and plant you some plants. Plant
Yeah.
your garden. Do
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. No, I do. I take walks to the gas station when it's not too cold. I don't have a walker yet, Roro. But yes, you're right. I do need to get out more. And my only friend, she lives around the corner. I don't go over there though because her dog bit her. So that's why I don't go over there. But
Rashi. I'm not saying this for you to tell me this and that. Baby, all I'm telling you to do is self-invest in yourself.
yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Because when Trey leaves, the daughter leaves, you're going to still be there by yourself. You're by yourself now. Start investing in yourself. Little walks.
Yeah.
Put some inspiration notes up. Get you some sticky pads. Say just keep repeating daily affirmations to yourself. I am this. I am that. Start speaking some life into yourself, Rashi.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
That's all I want you to do for yourself. Do something for yourself.
Yes.
Because this
Roro,
right
I
here
told her
is
to
Okay,
date
y'all, hold on one
herself.
second, y'all.
And
Hold on, y'all. I listen. I know y'all giving Rashi her pep talks and stuff, y'all, but I got to get out of here.
Okay,
bye
Diamond. Thank you for
Uh,
All right, enjoy y'all day. Toodles,
y'all,
y'all.
y'all.
all
I will
right,
see.
Be
damn.
good. Be
I will
safe.
see. I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys. I get one of my pages back tomorrow, so I see y'all tomorrow morning.
All
Okay,
right,
be safe,
bye
Diamond.
bye.
Okay, y'all. Y'all have a great day.
You too.
She's still doing good.